Oh shit, thank you for the follow, Harry the Builder. Shout out to Harry the Builder. Hello, Ann and the Pets. I'm doing good. We're right here. Let's light them up. What up, Italist One? I'm actually already connected with you. $17 minutes. What up, Niners? Light them up. Ahem. $14. All right, here we go. Count it down. Ready? 2 minutes. Dos. All right, Kenichis. We got Dynamite tonight. The question is for Dynamite tonight. Is the guys that are gone due to suspension or whatever, sicknesses, leaving, whatever. The question tonight will be how much do they miss those guys? You hear some dumbass reports along the lines as everybody's on the same page right now, morale is good. Well, problem is they act like they fix things too quick. Honestly, some of those guys should actually just look at their paycheck. That should tell you how good you're doing in AEW. Because being able to do a backflip off the top rope will only get you so far in life. Misses every day. Hello, my dear. Glad you stopped in. I stopped in your stream. I never see you, though. I wish I could see you. So shout out to Miss Every Day. Hopefully, on one of your streams, it's you. All right, so back on AEW. Tonight we're going to find out how much they're missing the A's, the B's, and the C's. We'll see if they could do stuff that's not head shaking tonight. I understand that Jericho and Moxley probably over last month got awarded for being good employees, and that I can understand. Moxley being world champion, it's not that I'm against it. It's just when you see, thank you, Joanna. When you see, what they could have did with the entries, and you see what they did do, whether some of those guys in the future, Wardlow's an example of, I can understand bringing in guys slow, but their version of slow with Wardlow is very irritating. You know? They're slow, and then there's what they do with Wardlow. You're right, and you know what's sad is David Meltzer, who I'm actually subscribed to. Just because sometimes if you listen to a show, I like to have his perspective, even though it's not wrong, because there's certain little tidbits he throws in that shine the light on a few things. But other than that, when it comes to his breakdown and what he likes and what he wants, I don't understand any of that. I do like Brian Alvarez. I can't say I hate Meltzer. because I listen to him and Alvarez's show every week. Shout out to Nadine. And they have multiple shows throughout the week, but their subscription is like $12 or whatever. And yeah, I'm a paid guy. I guess Dave could be justified more if he came out and said, look, man, I can't bury my guys. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with being into the Japan style. I haven't watched enough to even know what I think. The Eddie Kingston match with what's his name? All I gotta say is maybe there's a core for that, but there ain't a building core for that. I believe when they ran Pro Japan up here, they had JR actually as the announcer, believe it or not. I was shocked when I saw that. But I don't think it pulled much. But yeah, if he wants to, put it over, I mean, all that's very understandable. But tonight, I'm not expecting them to hit any home runs, considering whether it's injury, suspension, mental illness, whatever is going on in AEW. They had to write a bunch of shit on the fly. Thank you, K-Ray. Zambrano. Give me 1 second. Thank you. All right. We'll be having some other people join us. AEW Watch Along. Like I said, tonight we're looking for how much have the people that are gone have hurt them. What direction are they going to go with some people? Do they clean some stuff up? AEW is in a peculiar situation. Some of the angles they screwed up. I don't know if they could revisit. And it makes me upset because Tony Khan was given Booker of the Year. I solely believe that was more based on how hot AEW was at the time and the free agents he was bringing in. I believe he was made Booker of the Year because of what he could potentially do. I would also ask Dave Meltzer, as a subscriber of his, Booker of the Year, who else was his opponents for that? At the same time, if the award's legitimate, the year he won it really holds no water. Because before Triple H grabbed the realm over at WWE, you could make the argument that the WWE creatively was unsavable and doing things with guys that, even if they did have top talent, it would be hard for them to ever bounce back from such writing, which resulted in some firings of guys you would have never seen firing. And I think that's a direct, it's a direct, if you look at creative, I think creative had a lot to do with Braun from start to finish. What's funny about Bray Wyatt is Bray Wyatt somehow through all the fucking fuckery was able to maintain his stock with potential of rising in future, which for WWE wrestlers that did not wrestle in the 1990s, or at least before '04, has been a hard accomplishment for them. Tony Khan could say whatever he wants the other week. Fact of the matter is, you're going to need a couple weeks, possibly a month under your belt for us to take those words serious. To believe that a morale meeting put people in good spirits? Well, I'll tell you this, Tony. When you hear the fucking locker room talk, getting them back into good spirits didn't sound like a hard accomplishment. In fact, you probably could have just gave them a Pepsi and told them they're looking at some future money. Wrestlers that are there, my recommendation is, for those that are frustrated, always know one day you'll be Ric Flair's age or Lex Luger, and Cash is actually the king. A 5-star match will not get you at the Luxor in your 50s. Might get you a free dinner, possibly. But if you're under contract and you were paid well, that's a win. Some will suffer. We've seen that. Oh shit, we're about to kick off here. I'm gonna turn this. All right, let's get it. Let's line up. Bingo. Hello, Ling. Let's get a hold of Wraith. Fuck, I'm on the wrong channel. What the hell? Is this the wrong one? Schiavone starts the show with a lot going on. Jericho will lead us off. ROH champion, Jericho. My only complaint was, why did Cesaro have to take the loss, or whatever they're calling our boy? Wrong time for him to take the loss. You got a million Ring of Honor belts, might as well game one of the other ones. But maybe they're going somewhere with Claudio, but even if they are going somewhere with Claudio, didn't need to take a loss yet. Especially when you got presidents and CM Punks and etc. and morale down, no matter what the reports say. I am from Ohio. With Judas on my mind. Jericho comes out to the people singing. like I said, since a lot of this program's on the fly, literally, it's going to be hard to expect top-notch shit coming out. Let's see how he weathered the storm, or if he made it stormier. The one thing I'm worried about for AEW is, even with the correct writing at this point, who knows who could be salvaged from the ones that they really put on the wrong way. You know, there's people that put over... But hold on. Appreciation Squad's out first. There's people that have actually put... What up, Samara? There is people that actually put over... Who was the wrestler I was just referring to? Hold on, I got that one guy cutting the promo. Daniel Garcia's out there looking sad. They got him doing the Page gimmick. Whenever they got these guys turning heel to babyface, they do this like mope, sadness. But the AEW main problem will be is they could be a lot farther. You know, why was it that when Miro started to gain momentum, it was time for his vacation? And if Miro's mad now, well, your vacation came right in the middle of a decent build for you, sir. Wardlow at times isn't even in solo matches in nothing. And I'm not saying you got to water down the belt, but you got him as the TV champion. We can live with that belt being defended in AEW, considering we got a lot of belts. Rampage and all these side shows, if you're going to have Ring of Honor, one of those need to be made to fit Ring of Honor. If they're going to have a section on Dynamite, have it be a, you know, maybe just the title matches. Predator Zone, how you doing? Muchas Vlog. Crowd singing. They got the two women out there. See, if you want to involve the women, that's one thing, but they're not far enough creatively to make a division. That is what's interesting about the wrestling. Is only in wrestling, because of money, Tony Khan, would you be able to make a division that should not be a division? A division that's got more holes and not creatively talented really enough to run it the way you want to run it. And for those fans that criticize that, they need to learn that those fans aren't the minority. And you need to give them the reason why you don't launch a girls' division when you're not ready. Because these people that are complaining, right, blah, 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 well, they're just complaining that they wanted to get it right, and they're not capable of getting that right on TV right now, and it's killing their television. Even when they had their number ones on there the other week, there wasn't much to say. And now with your creative slowly sliding down the water slide of bullshit, you can't afford to have shit like that you do with the women's division, because you don't got nothing to bring it back. You're fighting with the other parts of the product. They've handled popularity wrong at times. Nothing was more poorly handled than Adam Cole being brought in, considering how much momentum when all that shit was going on. what you did with Daniel Bryan, other than I understand he got hurt, but what you did with him after he showed you the good he could do, you put him on a different path. You were blessed by having a guy like Regal land in your hands, because he's the type of guy now I can see Triple H definitely wanting back. You know, for whatever reason, who knows why Vince didn't bring him back. I don't know if it was just complete flush out. But they haven't even used Regal like you should. Putting him with Moxley and Daniel Bryan. I'm not even going to bring up the other guy. But putting him with those two guys, it didn't make a whole lot of sense when they're talkers. Not saying talkers can't be with talkers, but those guys were kind of doing their own thing, and you have a lot of guys searching. That's when you say, hey, Regal, we got a couple guys who could barely speak, let alone talk. That's going to be your department. The tag team private party, I'm sorry. You got to get rid of them. They just look... I mean, you got the Street Profits on WWE, and these guys don't even look like a poor man's Street Profit. They just look like jokesters at a bar. These are the tag team that the Young Bucks put over when they first kicked off Dynamite. Because the Young Bucks wanted to show their audience that we put over the young talent. We're not worried about maybe we should put us over first so the new faces could learn us. Because not everybody knew the backstory, Bucks. I actually had to find that later. Jericho facing off Garcia. Problem is with this is this has no meaning. They made Garcia into like a little crybaby kind of. Didn't even really give him a chance to be heel. As far as I'm concerned, yeah, he's been on TV for a while. Not showcased enough for the turn. Jericho asked him if he's a sports entertainer or a wrestler. Crowd cheers for pro wrestler. Hey, Randall. Well, I would say that, this is how I would put it, Randall. He should be running it financially with people in his ear. You know what I mean? If anything, putting an ink to paper for money, learning, maybe shadowing. You know, I did see some of those interviews when he's like, I'm the booker, blah, blah, blah. Meltzer gave him Booker of the Year. Which I could point out too many holes with wrestlers for him to get Booker of the Year. Would love to know when Dave Meltzer was making that list, A, what was on his mind? B, who were the opponents? Because if it was just Vince, sure. At the same time, I said during COVID, I don't think Vince was booking for the fans. And not because he doesn't like the fans, but because, well, when you're dealing with no crowd noise and fan interaction, which is a big part of the show, he knew that probably any home run storylines would have been watered down due to no fans and fully underappreciated. I think what fans needed to do during that time is not even, get upset at AEW or WWE for the way they book, because no one's ever had to book in a situation like that. And realistically, that this sport would probably have no chance of survival without fans in time. It was a tough watch during those times. So I believe Vince had his make money for the business cap on. We're going to have to do a lot of shit that they don't like. But with my product getting criticized creatively, maybe if we pull in a profit, and a good profit, well, they can say what they want about what creative is doing, but they know what drives that wagon. And on a year with their worst creative to pull the financials they did, yet the A give hats off to them. And B, they're right back to where now you're looking even better than you were before. Because the idea of Tripp in there and bringing guys back has got hopes over there. Because the guys that were getting fired and not working out, well, this team, they really didn't have a shot in a legitimate future over there, because all the guys at least should be on the show, whether they're the next Hulk Hogan or not. You got rid of, or you creatively wrote them into a hole, and obviously there's things that take place behind the scenes that we probably do not know about. You know, I would hope, what up, Arcade Chaos? I always would like the real explanation why Braun Strowman was tagged up with a tag, you know, sick, that kid, this 12-year-old. Why'd they ever do that with a character that's called a monster? Second, you had him do an interview after that fake Jeff Hardy hospital where he was in the stretcher being wheeled off, and they blamed it on, or whoever was in the, Elias, and they blamed it on alcohol or whatever, and people thought it wasn't a good look. Well, the bad thing about that skit wasn't the Jeff Hardy part, if you ask me. The bad part about that skit was you cut to Braun Strowman and you tried to have him be a human when he's already a declining monster. Hello? Hello? Huh? Okay. Daniel Bryan's out now. Take it on the appreciation. I'll be right back. And 45. If I'm cool, I'll see you Friday. But you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, yeah. What up, Talver? I had somebody in the house dropping off some paperwork. They decided to kick it off with the Appreciation Squad and Daniel Bryan. Daniel Bryan's push was stopped a little bit due to an injury, but mainly, I think, because of the Combat Club slowdown, which was not a good idea. In fact, Jericho's Appreciation Squad, as little sense as it made more sense to pin those goofy guys with Jericho than it did Daniel Bryan and Moxley with Regal. How you doing, Jim? What up, NN and the Pets? Pesci, I see the Matrix. I wish you could explain some of these things you say, Talver. Some things you say I don't honestly know where you're going with them. Thank you, Tuds. Thank you, Tuds channel. I think the proper reevaluation can be made on this product, AEW, in a few weeks. Oh, you're talking about the glasses. Should have said Morpheus. Thank you, boss man. Now AEW is doing these mental health commercials. They lost the House of Black. That it feels like you brought Malachi in and then you slowly just dragged him around. You didn't try to next level it. You brought in Buddy Murphy, and I can't even think of what you did with him. But yet there's so many off-brand matches that you guys do that these guys should be fighting in those. But Booker of the Year, with the talent that he was receiving and where those guys were on the totem pole amongst the wrestling ilk, that guy is not Booker of the fucking Year. I will accept Bank Book of the Year, Signer of the Year, Booker. No, he did too many phony stuff with no explanation. Like, I love that they had Orange Cassidy beat Adam Cole in a dark match when Cole's fresh on the scene. And as much as people might like Cassidy, his stock kind of leveled instead of growing because, well, I mean, in the beginning it was about what moves will he do and how will it look, to where sometimes now it's more of just the same thing we saw. So Adam Cole, who now is injured. So you take bad booking and you mix it with an injury, it's going to take a minute to build him back. Thank God for his Adam Cole Baby saying he has. That'll always get the crowd active. Whether they like him or not, they will always like the Adam Cole thing. Which I don't think he does as good as he could do. Adam Cole's a good guy. I've seen him on his stream. He's a very human guy on his stream. I recommend if you want to take him serious as a heel, you don't watch his stream. because he's a very kind guy. I can see why Vince was worried about having wrestlers stream when you take a guy like Adam Cole, who's straight babyface on his stream, and it's not a bad thing, but it's kind of then hard to get into the, side you want to get into with him on wrestling. But we will see. But having him lose to Cassidy in a dark match, which means it doesn't go on their record, was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Because where were you going with Cassidy after that? And I'm a Cassidy guy, but right then and there, going into the Owen Hart tournament, we're just going to have him take a small loss, but we're going to call it a dark match so it doesn't go on their record, and we're supposed to accept that even though none of us look at the record. Daniel Bryan still against heavier set appreciation squad guy. Got Regal on the commentary booth. Not for the whole night, just to step in because he's a manager of them. We did see Brian Cage back. That was another guy that came in, got put into a program with Moxley, had a very, very interesting ending and criticizable one. And not because of who won, but because of how it was done with the Taz throwing the towel in. You guys aren't creative enough to try to outthink that. Claudio out there.
Hello.
Oh, what up? Let me put my headphone in. I just was talking about AEW and their and the problems with creative and why I think the owner is behind the 8 ball. Some of the things he could do, and even if they did get stuff right from a creative standpoint, they've watered down some guys that were more hot than they could possibly ever get again.
Yeah.
I think WWE did that with AJ Styles.
I am huh. There's so much
Can you hear me?
on.
Sorry, my speaker was fucked. Hello,
Yeah,
can
I can
anyone
hear
hear me?
you. I can
Oh,
hear
thank you
you. Can
for
you
the
hear
raid,
me?
Abby. But the bottom line is this, is Tony Khan had the money. The one thing I wish they would talk. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I couldn't a minute ago.
Sorry, yeah. What I wish that Tony Khan would acknowledge, since they're in the situation they have been, is acknowledge the creative mistakes that you guys made and the wrestlers that you could have did more with. Explain why stuff like that went wrong. Explain why some wrestlers' vacations were arguably placed when they were kind of getting their momentum, such as Miro. Not saying he couldn't get any momentum back, but you kind of threw him in a tornado, and since you've brought him back, you don't really know what he's doing.
Yeah, they started him out so bad too. Like he was horrible when they brought him in at first. Coming out in the damn, you know, hipster clothes and hanging out with that little guy and his girlfriend, and like, that was just a horrible setup they had. They should have came in. They should have brought him in and just had him start beating people and
Yeah,
make him like this evil, mean, like heel instead of like the whole. And he wasn't even good as like the friendly guy. He was like a
I think great.
snot.
I think some great TV would be, and they would never release this, of course. Some great TV would be when Tony Khan was in these booking rooms and they were deciding where they were going to go with talent. Who was in his ear? Who was he listening to? And when he does make that final decision, what goes into it? Is it as simple as just him flipping a coin? Is it him really listening to the Bucks? Is it him just too nice to say no?
Mm-hmm.
But I have followed AEW since the first day. I have a little bit more of a stronger opinion because I know who they brought in and what some of these guys could have possibly been capable of. And then when you see how orchestrated, whether they would have, obviously they might have never caught WWE because WWE is just too much of a moneymaker to be caught. They could have gained some ground on the number, at least. Like the rating. The fact that the guys you brought in, you couldn't hold a 1-3 or maybe even raise to a 1-5, and you got dirt sheet writers just giving you every reason in the book on why a rating goes down. And when it goes up, it's not that it goes up from your original number that you're trying to get back to. It's just going up from last week, and they end up celebrating small things like that when really you're nowhere. You're just
Mm-hmm.
gaining ground on what you lost from the week before. Now look what WWE did. They made just one little move, and one little move and some foreshadowing has got them with a lot of momentum, and even Dave Meltzer said it, and he didn't want to say that because a couple months prior he was saying how close AEW is, but won't be said in public or blah blah blah. And in reality, they're very far away, Dave.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean they're a niche. They're a niche audience, and they're never going to be. I mean, I mean, God, like the WWE has got like 70 years of history. And I mean, like AEW is not even 3 years old,
Right.
and
But
it's like
to be
they're
fair, they
and
had enough talent to give you a much more better product than they've given us. Talent could be farther along.
I mean, like, as far as like with the Tony Khan, like he does like he needs to focus on something. He needs to focus on what it is that he wants, like the main thing he wants to focus on, because he's in charge of the Jaguars and that the soccer team over in England and the wrestling team, and he's supposed to like I guess he's supposed to like keep it he's supposed to keep tabs on all that stuff, and he's got to be there to make the big decisions. I mean, like I think he's just got too much on his plate, and he's not, I mean, he's
Yeah,
not really like an experienced booker anyway. So I mean,
right.
He's
And
just
there's nothing wrong with him being in charge because he has the money. But you need guidance. Because in a way, you kind of did what WCW kind of did, just not as ugly as WCW did. I guess the names weren't as big, but WCW had a problem with bringing in the old WWE guys and creatively just flatlining them early. And AEW had the guys. They undervalued Cody too much. Whether the stipulation he made that he would never compete for the championship again after he lost it, whether that was a stipulation he made or not, well, that shouldn't have let him, deflect him to where he should have been wanting to leave the company in his position. When you're in a position like he was, right next to the boss, like he'll never have that in WWE, even if he's champion. He'll never have what he had in AEW. But for some reason, I want to know what really spooked him. Was it as simple as you said, hey, I didn't want to, it sounded good when he said, I don't want to wrestle for the TV belt for the rest of my life. Well, then end the goddamn stipulation. But Cody left. And you fast forward to today, it looks like he knew something. Because Cody going back to the WWE is a long shot at all types of different angles because he was never fully overly loved by Vince McMahon and maybe even the top guys around there. But he did enough when he left there, and I believe so as well, to show that he belongs in wrestling. And if booked right, he'll do good.
Yeah.
MJF is out now. He's their most over guy. Even he could be farther along. But the thing was, you didn't have to make him champion, but the guys that should be farther along in their angles, they're not there. So that makes what you did with MJF stick out more. The fact that these other guys and the guys you did do shit with, and then you look at some of the things MJF did were right on, and then there were some things where you're like, why isn't he doing this yet? Why isn't he? Right now you got MJF cutting a promo on Wheeler Yuta, who I guess could wrestle, but other than that, very boring. The guy's so bad on a microphone, you would think he's a mute. And if MJF is the guy on the other side, good luck. What about you?
I'm not watching. I don't. Yeah, I haven't watched that stuff for a while.
No, I
I'm
know.
watching.
What's going on with you? I didn't mean what's for wrestling.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the Red Wings versus the. Uh,
You should have bet the over and under.
I'm thinking about it. I need to figure out what the over and under because I didn't like. I'm still.
Let me know.
Hockeys
are usually in between 0 and 5 points.
Yeah, I need to see what the Carolina Hurricanes are.
Now the betting's different in hockey because the odds pay different. It's not as simple as betting the underdog, and the underdog pays straight money. Since in hockey a lot of the scores are down to 1 goal, and the average spread is 1 and 1.5. Sometimes the bets will only pay. For instance, you bet 25, you might only make $19.
Yeah, I got you.
But if you're the team that's minus 1.5, sometimes that pays more than it should. Hockey's a little bit different. It's not as simple as just saying bet 20 on something. Over and under, yes, always. But I always say that's a
Yeah.
fun one to bet.
Yeah, I mean, it looks, like I said, this ESPN Plus is a really good buy, man. Like, there's so many, like, it basically has every live game, I think, from what
That's
I can see.
ESPN cash.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if it's going to have every football game,
No,
but, you know,
can't. It'll have the Monday Night Football
it's,
game. NFL football games are owned by the trademarked by the NFL, and CBS and
yeah.
Fox has the rights to those games that aren't Monday night.
Yeah. I know it's got, yeah, I know Amazon's going to have Prime's going to have Thursday night game tomorrow night. I must. Are we going to do a watch along on that? I think, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, good. And watch that one, and yeah,
Hello,
I
Lycat.
don't know. It's interesting. I like it for $9.99 a month. Yeah, the first couple of bets will pay that back. This is
No, I
interesting.
get it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I saw it and I'm like, oh, let me see this. I mean, they've got all the MLB games on there right now, and all the NHL games. It looks like, or whatever ones are playing tonight. You know,
Yeah, the ones that are on ESPN.
yeah, which appears to be quite a bit of.
I can't even think of any
You know,
hockey games that are ever on ESPN.
I'm just, ESPN's owned by Disney, so eventually Disney will. I'm surprised Disney hasn't tried to buy the NFL yet.
No, the NFL will never be sold.
Surprised Disney hasn't bought WWE yet. I
Um,
could see, I could, I could see them putting it on ESPN.
well, here's the thing with Disney wanting to buy WWE. If WWE's projected worth like what, 3, 4 billion, right? They just
Maybe.
spent they just spent 4 billion and fucked up Star Wars. I don't think they're ready to spend another 4 billion on something without knowing it's going to be a hit for sure. Disney knows for starters, wrestling means there could be some violence, and Disney, its targets will always be on children and not turning off a mother that has a stroller with 3 kids in it. Even if that means ruining franchises such as Star Wars. Even though
Now
they've
you
said it's not a kid movie. Hello, my queen. Shout out to Queen
and
Adele.
shout out, and if Disney did buy fucking WWE, it would be like,
It'd be
I
like
mean, that would be
Goofy.
the end
Goofy
of
would be the
WWE.
referee. You would see Goofy walking down the
Yeah,
aisle. You would see, they would turn it in literally. You'd probably see some crazy Little Mermaid coming out with somebody. Who knows?
there would be no more. I mean, there goes the attitude era.
Yeah, I don't think Disney owning WWE be a good thing. Period. You saw what they did to Star Wars. You see what they do with Marvel. I guess the new Thor movie was a disgrace. Um, which makes me mad because superhero movies are the only ones I'm into. They're top.
I mean,
Always remember,
let's
Disney is
not get it
owned by
wrong.
the left.
Yeah,
The top woman that
but
runs it,
let's
I don't even think calls the shots. She puts other people in charge. Abigail Disney, who said one of the most rudest things you can on the death of Kobe Bryant. Hello, RA. Shout out to the prettiest woman in streaming. That's a fair comment. Shout out to Maggie's Noodles.
I agree. Shout out. And now, okay, what do you think about so when season starts back up, can we maybe we can do some you can explain to me how numbers go on how the over
Basketball?
under and all that works on basketball.
Yeah, basketball's fun to bet. It is. Um, it really is.
Because I mean,
I've lost a lot of money in my past betting basketball, but I'll tell you this, Reverend, it's one of the funnest sports to bet. Like it's
well, yeah,
exciting.
because those games can be up to like 100 or something points or more. I mean those.
Well, they're always moving. Here's the interesting thing about basketball. Basketball's not like football to where, yeah, shit can happen in the last 5 minutes of a football game. But in the last 5 minutes of a basketball game, when you're talking point spreads and over and unders, because people sometimes do automatic fouls where they'll foul a guy on purpose and they go to the line, that completely changes the game. Where sometimes they'll even let a player get a basket at the end of the game where it means nothing, but that basket actually covers the spread. It's a very tough sport to bet, but if you're doing it like, small increments, it's a very fun sport to bet.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying football is not, but basketball is interesting because it's every day.
Yeah.
And I was always a basketball fan on top of that. I never bet baseball was the one I never bet. Juice Robinson coming out. I don't even know who this guy is. Juice Robinson. You're in trouble if we get some more Juice Robinson. Now that guy looks indie. That's the first sign of how much are we missing some of our top tier talent. Like, I would have had Keith Swerve come out and do a solo match before I would have had this clown come out. Well, he's going against Moxley, so I guess I see why. You there, Rev?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
I guess Puncho already fell asleep. Hello, Miss B.
This is interesting. Yeah, they're at 2-2 right.
Other than that, there ain't much going on.
No, it's Have we heard any blowback?
I will be getting a dump truck. It's only a matter of when.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's
Where you gonna be hauling?
The reason why you say why dump truck is, well, we sell cars. What happened was my guy I work with, they found a dump truck. And it only had 30,000 miles and they bid on it and we actually won it. What's funny is I know a few things I could actually do with that dump truck because I know a lot of people that would, just pay me to do small loads for them. So I looked at it like, well, I was coming across a couple bucks. Might as well just make that move happen and see where and go from there.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't mind also owning a tow truck, but the dump truck is already a for sure. I already know what it looks like. And it's got a plow.
What are you gonna do with the dump truck? Rent it out?
No, I'll be the driver. I'm not gonna trust anybody to drive it. I'm gonna there's a lot of things I could do with a dump truck. That I know.
How much does it weigh?
What?
How much does it weigh?
Phil and Pat would know that. I don't have that information in front of me.
So wait, you're gonna drive it. So you're gonna take. So do you have jobs that you know that you can take that would require a dump truck?
I will, and you guys remember Shim? He was on the other
Yep.
day.
Yep.
Shim is actually a successful construction worker in the Jewish community. Meaning he's the guy that literally comes in and remodels your house. He also subs jobs. When I told him I was thinking of buying a dump truck, even though I was getting it whether he had jobs or not, the first thing he said was, "Oh, I'll have some work for you." And I know a lot of guys from me selling weed over the years that are in roofing and stuff like that, that if they know I got a truck, they'll use me for certain things. I'm not going to say it might turn into something full time, but I got a lot of room in my driveway, and me having a dump truck could make me an extra 500 to 1,000 a week.
No, but you know what? That would be fun just to do something different too. You know.
And the vehicle is one of the most incognito vehicles you could have. So on top of whatever you may do above ground, below ground, having a dump truck, you kind of just blend in. It would be like me. It was like when I used to sell weed and I drove a cop car. I remember the cops used to wave.
Call it PWO dumping.
I wouldn't call it that. I would just name the truck.
So I hate to be the
Yes, you do,
spoil sport.
Gonzalez. Some you do. Mine does not fall
I
under
hate.
the CDL.
Okay, well that's exactly what I was going to ask.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
going
you
to
don't
ask
need a.
if,
I'm
if
surprised you wouldn't
it's
need a CDL. Well, that would limit you to what you can do with it, though.
Yeah, but
out. Yeah,
if you guys saw it though, it's enough to do. The people that are gonna call me, it's enough to do their job for say. Like for instance, I'm not gonna be landing no like. It's gonna be a lot of like referral jobs, buddies I know, guys that don't want to
No,
call get a
that's
truck or.
no. We get it. Yeah, I get it.
as long as it's under 10,000 pounds and 24 feet, you shouldn't need to. You're not going to need to buy. You're not going to need the special
Good size though.
endorsements.
It's got a plow.
Yeah.
It's gonna cost
Pull
me
up in
about
front of
18,000.
pull up in front
Yeah.
of Boland's house and blow the horn.
Because the truck I drive is 20 feet, but I do have a CDL endorsement, so
It was either
I
gonna
Do you
be
don't.
have?
that or a tow truck, but the dump truck's already there, meaning we already own it on our car company, but I want to put it in my
Yeah.
name. You know what I mean? Because we get things to sell or reuse, and I wouldn't expect
Yeah.
my buddy to spend
Hey,
20 grand on
Red,
something
does Pesci sound sped up to you? For some reason, he sounds sped up to me.
sped up.
He sounds normal to me.
I
Yeah, it
think
must be
maybe
my
I thought I was.
Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna
No,
say
no, no, no.
maybe I feel
My
like I'm talking
Discord.
slow.
No, you remember how I said someone was sounding like a Jew? The fuck was that?
I know. What was that?
So it's got a hydraulic dump and all that on it.
I think it's hydraulic. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
show
So
you
yeah,
guys.
it's
I'll
just
show you
probably
guys the
just
pictures really soon.
okay. It's probably like a 16 or 20 foot. Just a standard. You know, damn
Probably
dump truck.
the standard truck you could get without getting a CDL.
Yeah, because I know like if because the only one I'm thinking of like one of those giant ones like they haul like gravel and stuff like that where they haul mulch with. I know those you have to have a CDL endorsement. It's whatever
And the
you put
pl-
in
and
there
the
is
and,
gonna
and the plow
yeah.
will
Whatever
come
you
in
put in
handy.
there
I
is gonna
know.
weigh more than 10,000 pounds.
I know there'll be people asking to get a plow here and there.
Yeah. Sounds like you just got like a hauling truck or something.
No, it's a dump truck.
Yeah.
It's a dump truck. You look at it, it's a dump truck. It's got the bed. It just looks like a smaller version of a dump truck. It's not, look, it looks like a dump truck. No, it's a dump truck. certain weight may call for a C-class license. Well, I'm just driving it on my dealer's license.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hey, I'm gonna have to copyright that.
No.
Copyright what?
Do it. Do it quick.
That right there is trademark.
He doesn't like that I say yes, yes, yes.
Oh, no, I'm just fucking with you.
Yes.
I wanted to trademark it.
Pesci's dumping in Trump.
Dumping Trump.
His dump truck. No, Pesci's dumping toe.
The fuck?
He's thinking about getting a tow truck too.
I'd rather have had the tow truck, but harder to find right now for the money I want to spend.
I thought with a dump truck you need your Class B license.
According to
Unless you
Phil
have
and,
that already.
according to Phil and Pat,
Nah.
the guys I work with, they can explain it better than I can. They said I will not have to get anything. The truck is blah blah. For whatever, I'll have them explain it.
Well,
Maybe I'll have them come.
No, I mean, cause I have a homeboy. He said he needed not a CDL but a Class B license.
Okay. So as long as the vehicle's weight, which that's loaded and everything, does not exceed 26,000 pounds, which is like the exact amount. If it's 26,001 pounds, you will get a freaking $10,000 fine. And as long as the vehicle itself, it does not weigh more than 10,000 pounds, you can drive it under Class C endorsement. If it's anything more than that, depending on the specs,
I don't know the weight, but this thing's pretty big. It's
if it's the one I'm thinking of, like if it's a smaller version of like an actual freaking dual axle dump truck, then it's going to be less than 10,000 pounds for sure. I know what kind you're talking about.
Okay, you know,
Kind of like a dirt dump truck.
It sounds like it's one of those that they use to like haul mulch and stuff like that with. Because like the one I'm thinking of,
you could put a lot of stuff in there. You really can.
Oh yeah. You can't like because when I think dump truck, I'm thinking about those ones that's hauling like asphalt and they're like dumping it on like to pave roads and stuff like that. Like those fucking, like 18 like those fucking 10-wheel dump trucks that are like dual axle and they probably weigh like 15,000 pounds. And like I know you have to have you have to have at least a Class B endorsement to drive one of those.
Yeah.
But if it's one like I know what kind you're talking about, and those are nice. But yeah, they don't weigh more than 10,000 pounds. You probably those they use those for like small jobs, like if you're going to be like delivering like gravel or something like for somebody's driveway or something.
Right. You know what? You could use them on all jobs. It's just that you might have to do extra trips.
Yeah. They use them. They use them a lot for like the like if you got like tight corners and stuff like that, you can't get like to some. I know what he's talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, for more consumer jobs.
They're for more residential. Yeah.
Yeah. Commercial shit.
Yeah, they're not commercial. That's not the commercial grade.
Although
they're
commercial, he'd make a lot more money.
Yeah, it's probably a dual wheel.
Yep.
It's probably got 6 wheels on them. So
it's got a plow. It's got a metal back.
Mr. Plow.
Do Pesci's plowing service.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Plow.
I
That's my
don't know if
name.
I
That
think if
name
I did the
again is
plowing
Mr.
thing, I don't know
Plow.
if I would plow full time because I don't like the
I
work.
used to
So
pay a
I
guy to
would just
plow my
kind of,
driveway.
I would probably, if I did plowing, it would probably be like a handful of people, like people you know or whatever, or, hey, give me blah, 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 and I'll hit you off. But I'm not going to be like trying to make it where it's 5 a.m. and I always got to get up because
No,
they,
Pesci, my brother, kind of did that. Well, he bought like 2 trucks and he created a website and they're like flatbed trucks and like they're rented all the time. He's making like thousands a week.
yeah, no.
So
Yeah.
I don't know.
My partners, they prostitute vehicles all the time. Like they get backhoes. They buy backhoes and rent
Yeah,
them out to people instead of a lad and rents. And that's the kind of
yeah.
hustle I wanted to get into, but I never had enough money to do it until now. Yeah, the guys I work with, they did really well in life. They didn't. I've known them my whole life, but they didn't go. They didn't do what I did growing up. They might have hustled, but not at no level to where you ended up in prison like I did. And now Phil's a big realtor, and Pat buys and flips home and they do side flips where they'll buy a home and just flip it.
Yeah.
But him
The
in real estate, they always got dump jobs. He's like, I'll have dump jobs.
and Punch, the difference between a class, like the difference that they consider between a class A and a class B, is a class A is like considered like universal. So I mean, you can pretty much do like any kind of truck driving job and except for like hazmat that you got to
Yeah.
different endorsements for that, but and actually, technically, Class B you can't do like long haul trucking,
Nah.
but like they use Class B for like bus drivers and like commercial dump truck drivers and stuff like that.
What about city bus?
Yeah, you can use that for a Class B. Class B, like you don't have to do as much. I know, and I don't think because I don't remember. It used to be you didn't have to go to school. You just had to pass. You had to do like so many hours of road training or whatever. I know for a class A, you got to get it's
I
like
took the
six
CDL.
months.
I took it. I failed. I got to redo it. I
Yeah,
thought I could. I thought I could just get it without studying, but yeah, they do have some.
I keep mine up. I took mine like I got mine like when I was 22, and I go and take the exam and the get it reinstated every 4 years. So
What? Coolio? Hey, man. Rest in peace, Coolio, man. He just died. Rest in
what?
peace, Coolio, man.
Shout out to Queen Adele.
Rest in peace, Coolio.
No, what?
Yeah, he just died, man.
My thing is, even if I made
Rest.
just 300 a week bare minimum just to start,
Look
three,
on
six,
Twitter.
nine,
He
12.
just he just
That's an
died,
extra
bro.
1,200 a month.
Damn, that's crazy.
What did he die from?
I don't know. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna look on that TMZ right now.
It is on TMZ. He's dead.
Oh man.
Rest in peace, Coolio, bro.
Hey, Coolio died.
Who were we watching the other day? Was it Jake? Jake brought up some like somebody's dog that died or some shit.
No, you know what he said the other night on his stream when everyone went over there after your show, Pesci? He goes, George Lopez
Oh
died,
yeah,
and
that's what it
and
was.
Schmidt was like, he did, and like I looked it up because I fucking love George Lopez. I think that guy's a funny motherfucker. Like, and he didn't die.
I wonder if he's going to bring up
The
Coolio.
stream's name tonight was "We're praying for the HWO fam in Florida."
Oh man.
Who's the HWO family in Florida? Lemmy?
And well, he did. Then eventually he did say them. But what was funny was originally he said B. Kirsch is from Florida, and then he goes, "I know I'm not, but we gotta hope that Lemmy and Granny are okay. That I don't want them to get taken by a hurricane."
So
He
I
did a
posted
fake cry.
something on my Facebook um, from the street in Fort Myers where I used to live, like right down the street, and it's like the surges are like under 6 feet of water right now. The street is.
As I walked through the valley of the shadow of death, I took a look at my life and realized there's nothing left.
No, the Weird Al Yankovic version of that is really good.
Cause I've been blasting and laughing a long time ago, and I've been spending most of my life living in a gangster's paradise. Man, Coolio.
He was.
Oh,
Hey,
Jason sounded
he
like
must
Jay
have
Bear
had
there. Coolio.
some health problems.
you're gonna see a stream from Jake in about 10 minutes. Coolio died.
I'll always remember Coolio for making one song really, really good to where we never forgot it.
What? Dangerous? Oh, that was the movie. Dangerous Minds was the movie that made that song
Crazy is
famous,
I
right,
don't
Fish?
remember the movie. If I saw it, I was younger and I don't remember it, but I always remember
No,
the
but
song.
that's what I think. That's what isn't that what I mean? Obviously, I know Gangsta's Paradise, but like I don't know any of his
Yeah.
other stuff.
That's what I said. I think I've even attempted to listen to.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You
Get
get a
your
credit,
woman.
guys. If you could just do one good song, you could go a long way with one good song.
I'll tell you though,
He has some hits.
I love
I,
Two.
yeah,
Fantastic Voyage.
I mean, think about Gundam style. That guy
No.
made a boat full of cash off one song. Remember Open Gun? Remember that
Who
Open
are you
Gundam
barking
style?
at? Stop barking.
Oh yeah, that was a good song. Oh man, I only remember like I heard Gangster's Paradise, and I owned I remember I remember whenever he did the Space Jam album. That was pretty cool.
You don't know what was that other one? Amish Paradise.
Yeah, but like
That was
I remember Coolio from fucking remember all that and the Keenan and Kel show, like whenever damn
Yeah.
Nickelodeon, like in the early '90s.
no.
Like that's what I remember Coolio from on the damn Nickelodeon Choice Awards.
A little me time.
I never watched Nickelodeon.
Yeah, I know you're bastard.
Oh, Double Dare I did, I think. Wasn't Double Dare on there?
I had a small run on Nickelodeon.
But you know, like '95, I was 9 and 10. You were what 27, Brad, or 28?
Shut up.
Well,
I
he's
graduated high school in 1994.
Okay.
1994.
You were.
I was like 7.
Yeah, I was 94. I was 8.
I was 11.
You people, I swear.
Damn young whippersnappers, get off my lawn!
At 11 years
Don't
old,
worry,
though,
we'll be some Zoomers.
11 years old though, I was already smoking pot, not every day, but I smoked cigarettes, and I sold cigarettes because my grandparents owned a gas station, and my grandma did not mind me taking cartons. And dude, that was the greatest hustle ever of all time. Now that I think about it, going back to that, that was probably the greatest money I could have ever made because
back then you could actually smoke in restaurants and shit.
Because even if I would have got busted selling
Airplanes too.
cigarettes, I was a minor. I would have always got a slap on the wrist, and it would have been a hard thing to prove. And they would have never had somebody wear a wire on me for cigarettes. As long as I didn't sell them in school, I sold them out, and I made sure I did that.
We used to buy cigarettes from people, like they would steal like a case of cartons or something and sell them in the parking lot.
Sometimes I'd give them the chicks that to initiate a conversation with them that I didn't know, like, hey, you smoke cigarettes?
I knew a guy who worked for Marlboro for a while, and the guy would get free cigarettes. And he would just give me cartons.
I see Paige. She's doing a promo. She said,
I
I'm
used
damaged,
to.
but I'm not broken. Well, you definitely look like you had a lot of surgery, my dear. I'm not saying I want to stick it in hole number 1 and 2.
Yeah, my first cigarettes. I remember. I thought I was so cool because I got them from my grandma, and my grandma, she was cool. Like, she was like, "Oh yeah, you want to smoke? Smoke. I don't care." She was drunk. And, I thought I was so cool until everybody like pointed out that, I was, smoking basic ultralight 100s.
Oh, jeez.
My grandma was cool because she didn't talk to me as kid. She talked to me more as if I was like 18 when I was 9 years old.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shorty. Shout out to Shorty's Adventures.
And smoking the damn, she used to smoke those damn, and my mom did to those damn Virginia Slim menthol ultralights, like they come in the little tinsel box or whatever.
Your dick, real thin, long and thin.
Who?
Like the size of Mountain Timer's dick.
You know what? Shut the fuck up.
Jay,
What the
whoa.
fuck?
Damn, Jerry, you're coming in with that weirdo shit.
That's
What?
weird.
You leave Brad alone. Don't pick on the elderly like that.
Yeah, come on now. At least my dick still works.
Leave him alone. We're gonna start
a dick joke, and I'm
We're
weird.
gonna start-
Okay.
I like your attempt at a joke, but it could have been better.
Most definitely, but I'm not a joke teller. I don't read books before I go to bed, memorize jokes, and try to be funny the next day like you.
I don't do that. Schmidt does.
There you go. You're getting used to me now. Good comeback. What? Not funny, but it's a comeback. Not the same.
You're not necessarily a George Carlin.
Don't claim me, bro. My name is Jay. I'm driving
One
down
thing that's
405.
funny about Schmidt, but he makes me shake my head at the same time, he always brings up a reference that has to do with something racist.
History.
Yeah, like a history racist reference. Every time. He can't like hold back. And then he'll say it like twice.
What I
He's like,
picture
"All right,
Schmidt
Schmidt,
doing
we
is like.
got
Go
it.
ahead.
But that's where I was getting at.
No, what I picture Schmidt doing, honestly, is like he's like sitting there in front of Google bringing up all these facts.
I'm not even talking about that part. That shit anybody could just know from just watching television.
Yeah, but he's pretty fucking smart, though, right? I mean, it's one thing to pull up a fact or information,
I
but
didn't
he
say
can't
it
pull up
wasn't.
that many facts that quickly. I'm not saying you are. I'm asking you. You know better than I do. I'm saying. I'm not saying you're saying he's stupid. I'm just saying he's smart, though, right? I mean, I give him credit. Like him and Granny talking about some shit. I mean, Granny go off the deep end with fucking UFOs and fucking Nostradamus shit. But I'm talking about like when they talk about history or whatever the hell. Like Pesci and I like I don't know about the fucking war and who bombed who and that kind of shit. History and President so and so and who's the dollar bill. But the Schmidt does know that stuff. It's pretty impressive.
No. The one thing
He's pretty educated.
Yeah, he's
Right,
educated.
exactly.
The one thing he needs to learn to do is turn his education into some kind of profit.
Someone that smart, man, he can. I'm not saying quoting movies, like remembering stuff. I'm saying smart in general. Most definitely, bro.
Yeah.
It's almost like he's edumacated.
Right, and educated too.
Whatever.
Shit, the fucking
He
last real job I had, I was 21 years old, and now I'm almost 40.
Feel you.
What are you
Feel
gonna
Like I
do
you.
when
said,
what are you gonna do when you're
I'm not a role model.
what are you gonna do when you're 60?
Same
Hello,
thing.
RA. Well,
Just a little slower.
I'm a man of survival.
Yeah, he'll drive that dump truck when he's 60.
The dump will serve
Maybe
purposes we can't
maybe
discuss on the surface as well.
maybe by then he'll have a fleet.
Or at least one tow truck with the dump. Uh-oh.
Uh, bust out your receipts.
Oh, here we go.
The dingo ate your baby.
Uh-oh.
Crackin' fappin'. Crackin' fappin'.
Now we're gonna start hearing that.
Those are his receipts printing on the dot matrix printer.
So, I don't know if you guys were in here super late last night, so we were trying to figure out why that guy came over from Kenny's show. Not in a bad way, in a good way. And me and Schmidt went back and watched the show, and it looks like Kenny bitched him out. That's why the guy was probably like, fuck him, and came over here. Remember that guy who came in last night, Brad? I don't know if you were awake, and he goes, Pesci, I haven't seen you in a while. What happened with you and bowling? You don't know the story.
Yeah.
Talking about that E guy, the E guy.
But if you go back and watch Boland's, he said something kind of standing up to Kenny. He goes, Kenny, why don't we help? I thought it was Scott Ash originally, but Scott Ash told me it wasn't him because the guy made the comment.
Who are you talking about? The guy that.
So I thought it was about Jay Ward because he said like fucking Jay Ward's bad. I can't believe he was over there fucking with those clowns. You know, he gave me $500 on one day.
What happened? What did I do?
So
What are
he's
you
got
talking?
not
Jay Ward,
yeah,
not Walters.
Jay Ward. Because
Oh, shit, man.
he's got people like what Kenny's got people watching and telling
Yeah, I
him
heard that.
fucking even though he pretends he doesn't, but he's going to ban Jay Ward because he was over on that clown show talking shit. So he gave me $500 in one day.
So the one thing when we were, was it? Yeah. So when I got off air, Schmidt was trying to show me when Kenny went off on him or whatnot. But the one thing that stood out, all jokes aside, and it wasn't even bowling, was how Bob is when he talks about the cash. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like the guy that I remember Bob being, he's so much a different guy. Like he almost looked bothered that they didn't get a certain number. And
I wouldn't be surprised if he's watching as well. Like he could be watching
it
as
doesn't
well.
matter if he's watching. I hope.
I know.
He's
I'm just
watching
saying.
this.
I'm
He
just
might
saying.
agree
It's
with me.
like you know.
All right, Buster. I know. I hope he is watching.
I
'cause-
missed
He totally fucking knocked Lindsay today. Totally knocked her. I'm like, no, I know we've heard it before, but he spent about 35, 40 seconds straight talking about her, and I was just like, Jordan, that is such a mean thing to say to somebody because it's not even like that. I did my investigation, and she's following all those guys, all those fools over there. I'm like, following? What, you on her
Correct.
Facebook page? What, you guys friends with
Meanwhile,
Lindsay or something like that? What a
person she
pussy. What a
follows on
pussy.
social, the only person that she follows on social media, I follow her on Instagram. I don't even think anybody else follows her on Instagram.
No.
Yeah, just such a. Man, I'm mad at him, but I can't fucking fight out here.
Yeah, I get you. You're right. You're completely right in what you're saying. Like fucking. You get what you're on about.
only one allowed to chat on the PK on Bolin show is PK. I like how Bolin thinks he picked the right ones. You know what I mean? Like I got the ones that I want are here.
The ones with the money, the ones with the money that pay. So it's funny him going on the other day. He was trying to buy some furniture off some marketplace or something, and he was going on about third party deals.
And same thing today. He was talking about a fucking apartment that way.
Yeah, he goes, oh, third party deals and fucking it should be illegal and that. And then I was thinking, fuck, his charity is fucking
But
third
yeah,
party.
that with Bob, that was a head shaker. I was very surprised. And then Kenny used the "You think I do this for free" line.
Yeah.
Basically, he learned a new scam that he probably never knew of until he almost bit himself. You know what I mean?
Well, he got mad. Somebody
Basically.
came over in the chat last night, and I was wondering what made him come over. I was like, "What happened with this guy?" I wonder why he's over, and he didn't mention that.
Yeah.
Got into it
Watch this space, man. Like PayPal are doing a crackdown on like laundering money and stuff like that. Like I must have a PayPal account that I don't fucking know of. So I'm getting all these emails saying, oh, on this certain date you're gonna we add all these rules and stuff, and you won't be able to do this and that without this and that. So it'd be interesting if he ends up canning his PayPal. If he ends up knocking his PayPal on the head and he only does Cash App donations and stuff like that, because I guess PayPal cracking down on like people laundering money and stuff and not paying tax on it and stuff.
Except for the YouTube like super chats, I'm gonna write off my taxes this year because I wrote down what it was on PayPal documentation. It says what the money is for, family or friends or not. It still says donation. I can make jokes like it's for a top or whatever the hell, And I mean, I know it's only $100, but it's gonna go to my account and it's gonna be written off. And if everybody does that, that's how he gets in trouble. That's how he gets busted. That's how it gets. You're not claiming the fucking cash, man. That's what happens. Fuck that, man.
I would like to rebut that.
Yeah.
Talk to my accountant. You can rebut it. Tell me.
I mean, the IRS is, not going to care as much about a man lying as they are about you, like putting falsification on your taxes. And I mean, it's
I'm not falsifying taxes, bro. I'm sorry. I don't want to lose you. I'm not being a wise guy. I'm trying to be serious now.
I mean, you do what you want. That's fine. I'm just.
You're not trying to file taxes. Are you trying to pull a bowling now?
No, I'm not trying. I'm not falsifying taxes. I'm not. I don't know. Did I lose you, Ref? The money I donated to him when I went through PayPal. You can pull up a receipt of what you gave money for. You can put up the records of what you did.
He is my enforcer.
Will someone give me a hard time, Pish? I can stop talking right now and punch him in the fucking face right now. Who?
No, you're good. Someone else who you were.
But I'm being serious, Rev. Did I lose you?
Yeah, I'm with you. All I'm saying is they're going to, I mean, they might. Look, all I can tell you is I've had issues with the IRS many times before, and they are brutal, vicious, evil people with unlimited power. That's why I call them the KGB. And I can if they want to say something.
They're getting educated, Randall.
No, I feel you, bro. I feel you. What I'm saying is, I know I'm not gonna make a difference, but if enough people like Jay Ward who donate $500, $1,000, everybody comes together and says, "Hey, listen, enough people say something, and you got $10,000, give it to this guy. He claims he got no dollars. Maybe they'll say, hey, where's the money, bro? Someday it'll happen. That's all I'm saying. That's how you nail him.
The only thing that makes me shake my head is he was shaming people for not donating yesterday, but it's like, dude, the day before, those people were donating.
Right. I'm not going to hold people now, so I'm not going to lose you or not. I don't know if I'll lose you or not, so I apologize.
Oh, you're good.
No, I mean, yeah, like my thing, Jay Ward, is even if they, I'm sorry, my friend, my thing, Jay Walks, is even if they bust Kenny and all that shit, they're still going to, look and say, okay, well, you filed and we give you. $100 credit for, because I mean they're going to give it to you because I mean they don't know what the fuck that is. But like if
Auto
somebody
body, something like car stuff, auto body.
Bob will bail him out if he
Thank
gets
you.
done for fucking by the IRS or something.
Schmidt even got
I
upset
think
last
Bob will
night,
bail him
Adam.
out.
Schmidt was upset what he said to Dustin Cotton, because Schmidt likes
Yeah.
Dustin, and I guess Kenny tried to charge him $20 for a drink.
Yeah.
And
He totally threw under the bus.
Dustin's parents have emailed Boland and told him to stop taking his money.
Really? Piece of
Yeah.
shit.
Like Schmidt
He's-
says, the guy gets a
he's
check. The
emailed
guy
him.
gets a check like kind of similar like how Jake gets a check, but he's in charge.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But this
I
guy
know.
bought this. But this guy has bought in badges, Stooge of Memorial, the $50 badge, main event badges. It's like why Schmidt was upset.
Yeah.
It was like Kenny, you can't just throw him some kind of can, not like the Jim Cornette Spike can, but something in that nature.
Have you got like Bondo
Something
and
with
stuff, here,
Cena.
bro? Bondo filler, pour 15, rust proofing stuff.
It's just.
Who?
And he's also sold him a lot of merch. Like he's bought a lot of merch. Like anything Kenny was selling that Dustin was buying. Like I know he was waiting on his DVDs that DJ Eric was supposed to fucking do, but I don't know what happened to that. But I know
My thing is, I wonder what his
parents or his-
crowd thinks of him blocking Lindsay. You really can't justify that.
I don't think how many of his new crowd actually knows Lindsay. Like he's blocked everyone that knows Lindsay.
Well, the guy that was reporting him that was just excited. What happened is Barkley was just excited to see names over here he recognized. So he reports back to Bolin a fraction of what happened. And that's the worst thing to do to Kenny, because then Kenny thinks about what happened, and usually his conclusion
puts his twist
is
on
looking
it.
at Schmidt. No, it's like the opposite. It's like, where did you come up with that conclusion? Like, for instance, I'm blocked because the conclusion was I skipped Bob's mom's funeral show on purpose, and I was bashing families when I have more people that watch me from that country than they watch him.
Correct.
Yeah,
had to
I don't
literally,
want to.
He'll have to put his twist on it.
He had to paint he's like an author that's writing a horror novel, and you have to come up with a real scary monster. That's what Kenny does to his enemies. He paints them to be very bad people. Like, you don't want to walk along the lines with these fuckers. And this guy's in the
Actually
wrestling
sells
business.
broken down cars to ladies.
We used to have a guy here in the mountains that well, he was too much of an alcoholic.
Was he a Yeti?
Yeah.
He was a Yeti. Wow.
That's what Bolin used to say. Well, he still says that.
Randall Harper said
We
I'm
had-
starting to think
You got to
no.
mention as
Bolin
well.
gets
You
more
got to
than
mention
half
as
the
well.
money.
Oh no! And at the end of it, Bolin goes, but he used to make fun of my guests, and he used to take over the chat.
Hello, my love, Shorty.
No, he did. He
Good to see you,
said like,
sweetie.
oh, we've made Mountain Time start drinking again.
He said
cussed
that?
him out. So yeah, I was
I'm
last
gonna
show.
message you later. I have a question for you about somebody.
He goes, I cussed him out so bad that he started drinking again.
No, he didn't do that.
On his last show. Watch it.
Who?
Oh,
He
pretty
said,
much
he
similar.
said that? He said that?
Yeah, because he was talking about how he's cussed someone out about not giving money, and then Bob said something. He said, "Well, he cussed Mountain Time out so much that Kenny might have said it or Bob might have said it, but they did say that on their last show. On their last show,
That's a shot at my alcoholism, or when I used to drink. That's
I don't think they
fucked
said
up, though.
Mountain Timer. I just think they said
no, they said.
Oh,
if
yeah,
you go back and watch it,
who's the
go back and watch
alcoholic?
it.
Who's the alcoholic that got banned from the show? It was
Me
me.
and Schmidt missed that part.
But if you go back and watch it, that's what I said. It's like 90% of what he said. It might
Oh, you
not
know
be
what?
that word,
That
but the same.
motherfucker, he's taking shots at me because I used to drink a lot and I got better. That's a sick motherfucker.
Well, to be fair,
If he's
Brad,
still,
when they did block you, you were getting on his nerves.
who cares?
That's funny though. That was
I
funny.
didn't,
least-
say
at
who,
least
I didn't
the-
say anybody cares. I'm just telling you to be fair. That's why
That
he
was
went out the
funny,
deep
though.
end. You were rattling him. 'Cause
You
were
could
trying to
say
do
that
to everybody.
about a lot of people.
Yeah, I was able to have it bounce off of me. Bolin was not. Shout out to me
Yeah,
time.
Brad, you used to poke
I think it was
the bear.
when
You
Bob
poked the
got.
bear
I
a
think it
lot.
was when Bob got upset that one day, that Kenny kind of, really acted like he was upset when Bob. Remember, Brad? You showed me the clip, Brad. Hello, all
Trust me, I
right.
don't.
No, you said something about helping. Might have been not helping people in your own country instead of helping on
Oh,
the money going to the Philippines. Then Bob lost his marbles.
I remember. I used to say that to him a lot, and that would really piss him
Yeah,
off.
that was what Scott Ash said. It was something else that got Bob to get mad at Brad that day. It wasn't that.
Well, it wasn't the fucking the
I
funeral
remember,
shit.
yeah. No, it was
Brad
Bob
made a
lost his
comment
shit.
about somebody, and Bob was like, "If you could say that about, you were just on
It was
a
about
Brad,
that
here's the
Cody. It
deal,
was
Brad.
about
You were
that
just on
South
a, you were
Cody.
just, you could put it this way, Brad was having a fun month. It sounded like.
It's about like South Dakota
I
losing
mean,
a friend.
you can say I know a lot of people, but on the other side of that coin, I mean, his fucking chat is dead now. It's not even entertaining to go in there.
I didn't say there was
He goes,
anything
there's
wrong
about
with
70
what you were
70
doing.
people in the chat.
I didn't say there
70
was
people in
anything
the
wrong.
chat.
There was nothing
Yeah,
wrong with
Brad
what
was
you were
just
doing.
poking the bear.
And
He was just
honestly,
poking the bear. Poking the bear.
honestly,
All right,
just like your
Thunder,
shows,
calm down.
Pesci. Honestly, just like your shows, Pesci. You know, I don't. Do you think I remember? I fucking don't remember half his
No,
shows.
that's why I said you were on a little bit of a streak. You were having fun. I did it with ecstasy a couple times when I was 19.
Living la vida loca.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
pills,
Living
just
la vida
liquid,
loca.
just liquid
I mean,
courage.
it could have
no
been
pills.
worse. At least you're still here. I mean, shit.
Yeah,
Guys like
at least I'm
guys
still.
like
At least I'm,
JJ and shit are gone.
Could have lost everything, yeah.
at least I'm
JJ's in
still.
Amish County.
At least I'm still alive.
And you got your Jeep.
I'm still waiting on
I-
Jimmy
I-
Thunder to come out with that.
No, I'm
for
just
him.
saying you still got your,
Best
you know,
thing
like,
Jimmy
you haven't
Thunder
crashed
ever
it.
said.
You haven't
The
crashed
best,
it. You
best
haven't
thing
crashed
Jimmy
it.
Thunder ever said. He came on my show and he goes, I go, hey, stop by on. I said, stop on the show again. He goes, I will when I can. You know, I get to come in here, you know, every so often. I don't really get to watch all the time.
Too
I've
busy
had
playing
COVID
golf.
I've had COVID
Meanwhile,
for the
he's
last
been
2
in here
weeks.
every day.
COVID for the last 2 weeks. COVID for
This
the last 2
motherfucker
weeks.
had COVID more than Andre Little.
No, I've had 2 weeks.
Meanwhile, Calvin
Remember,
is
he goes,
not only your
I don't really
not
get
only
time
your
to really
show-
watch shows. I don't really have time to watch shows anymore. since
I've
the
been.
death works.
What am I supposed to do? I'm sick and
Meanwhile,
bed
this
for 2
guy
weeks.
hasn't missed us. He's usually the
No.
guy that tells me what
I've
I
missed.
said.
I've missed shows.
This is the
That
only guy
motherfucker
in
on here was
history.
coming.
This is the only guy in history that's watched more shows than me.
Nah, I might chime in from here and there, but I don't watch. I ain't gonna spare
Dude,
8
you watch
hours.
everything. You watch
Even with
everything.
COVID. No, like, I've been sick the last few weeks with COVID, so I've been lying in bed and I
Last
get a
few
headache
weeks,
watching
right?
TV. So
You
I
just said
listen
you was
to
at the. You was saying you was at playing golf the other day, motherfucker.
Yeah, I went and hit some golf balls at a driving range.
While having COVID.
Play 8 holes. Yeah,
Thought you were supposed to quarantine, motherfucker.
we are supposed to quarantine, but I just
I'm gonna
I'm
tell you
feeling like
this,
shit,
dude.
so I just thought fuck it.
People love the truth. They really do. Even if you were a hitman.
Why
love the
would I
truth.
lie? Why would I lie about that? I've said I've had COVID.
Hey, I
for the
don't.
last
You ain't
2
gotta
weeks.
explain nothing to me. I ain't the
I haven't
police.
said
I
nothing.
just asked a question.
I just you guys.
I just asked a question.
No, Pudgehope
Yeah,
brought up a
just
good
being
point. Though.
honest
The
with
guy
you.
was talking about
Just
hitting
being
golf
honest.
balls and having COVID. And
Yeah, I went and hit 50 golf balls. So that's,
the
you know,
first
that's
time
not
he
like,
comes on my
Yeah.
show, he goes, I might come on again. I don't really get to see much shows anymore.
because it was
You know,
sales season. Like,
hey,
that's what I like about Schmidt when he's on. Like he understands stuff, like about horse sales season and stuff like that. And like you, Pish, you have not having a go. You have no idea about half the shit I'm on about. Like at least when Schmidt's on, like, he gets it.
This motherfucker out there
What I'm
affecting
on about,
everybody.
I'm talking about you saying you didn't have the time to come on and you've been on every
Because
day.
it was sales season. That was sales season, Pesci. That's my busy season. That's
Sales
yelling
season.
season. That's yearly parade. You don't
What you be
understand.
selling?
I'm saying you've come on the show.
Get
What
it
you
either.
pay
You've had
you
time to
what?
come on the show. What I'm saying is this, Thunder. One time you go, I don't really have time to watch shows. What I'm saying
That
is
was
you've been
during
in
the
here
thin
every
season.
day
I don't
since
watch-
you said that.
No, for the last 2 weeks I've had COVID, so I've been banged up at home. It's like the fucking
There you go.
Bro, this motherfucker out there
Take
infecting
that
us.
away. But
Just don't cry like Schmidt, please.
Problem is, he just
He doesn't
starts
cry.
staring and repeating.
I can't handle that.
No, if I start repeating myself, dude.
Dude, you
should get on
sound
fake
rattled.
COVID for 2 weeks. I'm talking about since
Hey,
that first time you come on, sir.
Yeah, well, go back on the day. That might have been like a week. That was yelling season. I didn't come on like maybe 1 or 2 times. That was to sort something out that I was being accused of, which fucking really
Yeah.
fucked me off.
you mean to tell me you
I can
weren't
actually tell
those?
you the first date you came on. And I can tell you this, it
Welcome
was
to the
longer than 2 weeks ago. I'm going to find it right now. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
it
have a
might be longer
picture
than
of
2 weeks
Survey
ago.
on there.
Welcome to the
Welcome to
Shark
the
Streamed
Den.
1 month
Okay.
ago.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not.
Well, it's not a bad thing, Thunder. All I'm saying was
Yeah,
you
I'm
said
just,
you
I'm just
barely
saying.
catch shows.
It
At
was
least you
yelling
catch
season,
every one now. Huh?
And then I got rain. I might be catching one soon when I get back to work. Like fuck.
Every
We gotta
2
be-
weeks. Maybe 2 weeks
It's-
it means different in New Zealand. I don't know.
It's 2:30. It's 3:30 here now. So like it's in the afternoon. So
3:30.
Hey, Calvin, we had a deal.
hey Calvin. What?
We had a deal.
What?
He does,
I just wanted Jimmy Thunder to come out with that.
damn.
Hey, Jimmy Thunder. So you mean to tell me you weren't those fake Brad accounts?
No.
The
He was
Mount
always-
Tommy James Cup.
Eric Storm. I was the man. I was an account called the man they called
It's
Mountain Timer.
amazing.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Don't cut me off, please. I was Eric Storm. I was the man they called the Mountain Timer, which I made to fuck with Harry, because you and Harry had an issue. So I did that, and I told Harry that at the time. I said, "Yeah, hey, that was my account." I was Fabio, and
Did you hear
Srivat.
the way he said Fabio? Clip that.
It's amazing how all those accounts just evaporated.
Well, I don't know. If someone else was trying to, wouldn't they do that as
And
well? Trying to make it look like me?
guess who appeared when they evaporated?
There's only 2 people I'm upset that he never admitted to. One is Rob Sampson.
Calvin.
I wasn't fucking Calvin. I wasn't fucking Samson, and I wasn't the 350 Servaps.
Which Harry does have proof that he was Samson.
Of course, no.
Samson?
No. Harry said that Doyle was Samson for like 4 years, 3 or 4 years. All of a sudden,
He never
him and
said
Doyle
Doyle.
are friends again.
He never
He did
said
say
it
Doyle.
was Doyle. Not when I met him.
No. He's done a video claiming it was Doyle when he done about his trollers. He
Maybe
done
in the
he done a
beginning.
video about his
Eventually,
trollers.
Harry always knew there was 2 people. He knew Eric's long.
Harry
haul
done a
was
video
Rob
about
Sampson.
Doyle and about how he was getting stalked and how Doyle was Samson and everything else. He was adamant Doyle was ask Boston Spencer if you don't believe me, because hey, Spencer saw it as well.
I believe you. You're not listening. You know, sometimes you don't listen to the full sentence. I said in the
Dude, I'm
beginning.
not fucking.
Yes. Hold on, bro. You gotta let
I
me
haven't
finish.
smoked
Let you finish.
I haven't smoked a pound of dope today. Is
No,
anyone
listen
else?
to this, dope fiend. For
You're not a
starters.
fucking dope fiend.
Well, I'm saying for
There's only one person
starters.
who's a dope fiend. You can't
Let
go
me
without
finish
a
what I'm saying,
fucking
bro. I'm gonna kick you out of here.
Dave smoking dope.
All right, let me
Go.
finish what I'm saying. For starters, I said in the beginning he thought that, but definitely changed his tone when we started to get the messages from him in the bowling era.
No. Well, I remember when I was still friends with him, he was still telling me it was Doyle. And you know the rough time when we basically had the falling out. You know, roughly, because me and him were still, you know, as well as I did, me and him were not kind of friends. We're not like best buddies or anything, but we were cordial. And he was still Doyle then. And then all of a sudden, like, he got caught busted, you know, with his bank accounts and trolling Luke and Jake. And then all of a sudden, he's
Thank you
given
for
Doyle a
renewing
buddy
your
again. Now it's
membership,
me.
Randall.
I'll tell you, give it another couple of years, it'll be Doyle again, and it won't be me. You know, like musical chairs.
I'm just gonna say it's kind of funny how all those accounts that were shitting on me, just let me talk now. Calvin, Vaps, Squared, and all those miraculously all disappeared when you showed up.
Yeah, because they're wanting to make it look like it's me. Whoever's doing it, so
You know
well.
what? Doyle doesn't. You know, if
If I
you're
stop
saying
now,
that, if
I'm
you
not
think,
saying it's Doyle. I'm not saying it's Doyle. I'm
oh,
saying it's
who is
not
it
me.
then? Who is
Not
it
me.
then?
It's not me. I
Who?
don't know who the fuck it is. I have no idea. I've got a few ideas, but I don't know for a fact it's Doyle.
I got a few ideas. We don't even need to bring it up anymore. He was all the accounts. Like Doyle said.
Jesus Christ!
he was Sans
If
the
that
whole
makes
time.
if that makes you feel better, then yeah. But I wasn't. I wasn't all those fucking accounts. I've admitted to all the accounts I have been. And you want to
I mean,
keep, you know,
it doesn't take a genius.
if it makes you feel better, I'll admit to all of them. If it, you know,
That's his favorite line. This
get
guy's
you guys
like a
to shut
rebaiter.
up.
If it makes you feel better.
Because you keep asking me the same question. You keep wanting me to fucking admit to something I wasn't.
Bro, usually when you come on here, you get that conversation stirred up.
Yeah, because that's why I get asked. I'm just, you know, saying what I usually say.
Judges?
Fucking.
What
What did the polls say? What did the polls say? You made a couple of polls.
The poll said you were guilty.
By how much? And the poll also said that Allison was more over than you.
100%.
So, yeah.
Put up a poll now, Pesci.
What's crazy is this.
Another one. It's only been like
That's how
4 or
you know
5
he was
polls already.
Servat that night, because it was Servat that was arguing with Brad.
Yep.
Dude, Brad, I've got nothing against you, but I wasn't Servat. And I wasn't.
Even your voice, you sound like you're crying.
Because I've got a sore throat, Brad. I've got fucking COVID. You know what? You've had COVID before.
Guilty.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, he said
Don't quit your day job, Brad. You definitely wouldn't make any fucking private investigator.
The on-air side of things isn't for everybody, Vap.
Hey, I'm not saying I'm a perfect person either. Believe me, I've been on the other side of that coin just like you.
But you mean other side of the coin?
Trust me, I've been, told I was this guy and that guy and a troll and fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. And then when you were found out, it wasn't.
Trust me,
I remember Harry and Co accusing me of being fucking Girth Brooks. I was Girth Brooks and I was fucking with and to his credit, me and Schmidt, I like Schmidt. Schmidt, probably tolerates me. No, Schmidt went and done some digging. He found out who it actually was. And he sent me the screenshots, and whoever said it was, they said, "Oh, he's Girth Brooks." And Schmidt goes, "No, he's not. I've done some clicking. I found out actually who it was, and it was PK."
Well, friend, I never accused you of being Girth Brooks.
Yeah, well, Harry did, and a few others, and all that. And I'm
well,
like,
he's not even here. You didn't have to bring Harry up. Harry's living his life.
No, well, so I say, I know. Good on him. God bless him. But I'm just telling you the story about all the other fucking accounts that I've been accused of being.
Oh, come on, Kenichi. Donut Place Internet. Don't fail me now. What's up, Atomic? 6 Killer is a cool name, says Gonzalez.
Hey, Calvin, just don't cry like Schmidt. I can't take that twice.
It's even funnier when you hear Doyle say 6 Killer. It was 6 Killer.
Laddie.
Hey, Doyle, can I have 6 Killer? 6 Killer is actually here.
I'll tell you what does prove it. I don't think you guys speak to Kenny anymore, so you won't fucking understand.
No, I do know that you didn't make everything, but the ones that I did think you were 6 Killer. I did think you were 6
Kenny, listen, this proves it. And if whoever's friends with Kenny, you can fucking ask him himself. And I got told this by Maya, so it's not Kenny tall tale story. No, hear me out. Kenny had a computer guy that was a real high-tech computer guy that worked for the fucking might have worked for the CIA or FBI or something like that. He was a wrestling friend of Kenny's. He came round to his house, traced all the fucking accounts, the URLs, all that, found it, got the addresses and where it was all from, all the fucking troll accounts, 6 Killer, fucking all these other ones, and where do you think they all came back to?
You.
No.
Winner.
They didn't come back to me. They had 2 countries, and it wasn't me, and one of the countries wasn't New Zealand. They had two. I'm not going to drop names or countries, but it wasn't me.
I'm not going to say any names of countries, but it rhymes with
If any, even ask Schmidt.
Okay.
Anyone ask Kenny that did happen? No, I'm not friends. We're not buddies. But I know he's smart enough. If I explain something, he understands it.
You're saying Ash Schmidt. Schmidt was the one that thought fucking James Sands was Doyle, and I tried to tell him you were someone different.
Because Kenny told him that.
Relax.
You're giving yourself
At least give me credit for telling him.
Kenny traced the URLs from all the accounts as expert computer guy, and this is not Kenny's story because Maya told me this. He traced them all, and they all come back to 2 different countries, and it wasn't me, and it wasn't my country. And if one day any of you guys become friends with Kenny, I encourage you to ask him. I really encourage you to ask. I really encourage you guys to ask.
What you were just talking about had nothing to do with what we were talking about.
No, you're saying I'm Samson and I'm Six Killer and I'm fucking all these troll accounts. Kenny had them all traced by an expert.
Lindsay?
He never had shit traced.
He did, because Maya told me that.
Maya doesn't know shit.
She did. What the fuck? You weren't even round then, Pissy. You weren't even round then.
You were not even round then. You were blood brothers with Maya? You had a one-on-one...
No, we were friends on Facebook. You wouldn't know because you weren't around, so I don't know what the hell...
But you were known as a troll account. Why would Kenny allow her
No, I wasn't. I was friends with them at first. I was friends with Kenny, and I was friends with Maya.
Why do you get so excited when you talk about it? Why can't you...
Because you say, no, that's not fucking true. That's not fucking true. You weren't even around then.
You're kind of...
So I don't know why the hell you're fucking...
It sounds funny.
Yeah.
I'm saying, to say that Maya would not tell you something that wasn't true is kind of weird. That's what I'm getting at.
Kenny said it on the show as well. And I thought, hey, this might be a bit, FBI computer fucking guy and, CIA, ex-CIA. I thought, hey, is this bullshit? Is this bullshit? So I asked her, I said, is it true? She goes, it is true. I don't know if he's a CIA or FBI guy, but he come in and traced all the URLs and
saying
fucking...
that. We don't care about that.
Why? You keep asking.
The problem is you keep saying
bullshit
that.
on it. You just call bullshit on it.
We're never going to believe Kenny had FBI people at his house. Thank you, Randall, for the 5. You got to let other people speak.
You just call bullshit on it. Well, you just call bullshit on it.
On an FBI guy.
It might not have been an FBI guy, but he was some computer whiz guy and he traced all the URLs.
FBI guy. Well, what is it? If I had a fucking rotor here and I said the president...
Well, he traced the URLs and he got where they were from.
I don't believe it.
Thank you, Randall.
Ask him. Ask Kenny, like fucking... He mentioned it on the show.
Thunder, I would never ask Kenny. Kenny would never be honest to me. Why would I ask him?
He mentioned it on his show. Yeah, he mentioned it on his show a few times, and I thought it was bullshit as well. And then I asked him, he said, no, it's legit. He had some computer guy come in and trace the URLs. He's had all the details for the fucking police and whatever else he did for.
Every time he says the URL thing, I'm going to hit the cash register. We've heard that. What I'm saying is we would never, if Kenny said that, we would never believe him. Because he would say something.
Kenny lies always.
Well, I'm only telling you what I got told by two.
That's crazy that Thunder, the guy that's usually against Kenny, told us to ask Kenny for the truth.
No, listen. If he said, I did question it myself. Like I said to you, when he said it, I thought it sounded a bit iffy. That's why I thought I'd ask her.
Pesci, you weren't even around. No shit, but it just sounds.
You weren't.
What I was saying was, I don't think Maya would tell you the truth. I don't think she's.
She's pretty. She's not crooked,
Well, you know what they say about when people stutter.
She's not crooked. Listen to this guy.
Punchy with the
hello,
uppercut.
Pinky. Hello, Widowmaker.
Damn, is this all my fault?
So you think that's all a work? It's all a work. Kenny didn't have any computer guy come around on my
Are you
line.
are you even bringing that up? I mean, seriously.
I'm just asking.
Look who you're asking us to believe. We would never even go to him and ask him about that. Zero.
Yeah, because
I'm only telling you what I get told. Believe who you want to believe. I'm only telling you what happened.
What up, Retro Arcade Music Man? Holy shit, I haven't seen you, bud.
You sent out us.
Hey, even for he might have made some fake Photoshop. Might have got fucking JJ or something to make a fucking Photoshop.
Well, that might take it.
Is it,
What up, Retro?
God no. I'm only telling you what I got told.
That's crazy how he had this.
I'm telling you what you got told. Okay, Thunder. We got you. What we're saying is...
I'm just like amazed that he said that Kenny had this IT guy, air quotes here, IT computer specialist over there, but that same IT guy never told him about super chats or none of that shit on YouTube.
The reason why he's saying that.
Thank you. Shout out to Arcade.
Trying to if he even did. He didn't have any proof. Chris?
Jay versus Jimmy Thunder in a Punjabi prison match.
He said, ask Bolin. Okay.
I won't be surprised if you and him are buddies again, Pesci. You'll fucking like sling on some cash and you'll be back, back on a show. I wouldn't say that's completely off the table in the near future.
Where's the trap?
I did say I'm not against doing a clip show, but he would never.
You never know.
Well, he's in the process of looking for another house to rent.
He goes, Pesci, I wouldn't be surprised.
And?
Well, I didn't slip him anything. If I was gonna, like I said, if I was gonna deal with him,
I'll just say, hey, like if you and him become friends again and you're doing show, I wouldn't surprise me. Like I wouldn't be, holy fuck, like Jesus Christ.
It would surprise me because
it would surprise me only because of why he said I'm gone. Then he would have to go back on everything he said. Now Pesci didn't do that.
Yeah. Pesci fed 1,000 families today. He can come back.
No, I think Bob said this, and Bob wasn't saying this in a bad way either. I think Bob said it would probably be better if you just block him. But not because he wanted me gone.
You're considered a threat, G. I'll go to my grave saying that.
I agree.
That's why I agree. And by a threat, I mean you're successful on YouTube.
He's more over.
He thought I was more dangerous. Meanwhile, that's probably he thought that because usually people who think those ways do those kind of things. I would always worked with him. He always is the one that painted these pictures up.
Do you understand what I'm saying, though? I've been saying that to you for a year.
I think no. If I were to write it in pencil, like they said, what do you really think is his biggest fear if he was to fear anything? I think he knows deep down. If you ask anybody that knows me in real life, I don't fabricate shit. I'm very straightforward with everything. And especially since I've come to the internet, I haven't hid much. And the things I did hide had nothing to do with the internet or bowling or blah, blah, blah. I think he's worried that if people see me, which he saw some of the stuff I knew, if he knows that I'm right, wonder if he's worried about the people hearing what I say and them believing me. Because I don't have a reputation of lying, especially about Kenny. So, Lindsay and Michael Ryder know that. But I would think the only thing with me giving him as much stuff as I gave him, he heard me say something once he was probably like, wow, that motherfucker knows everything. Probably scared him because he probably didn't realize that, Kenny, I'm a criminal. You're not really a criminal. Why would I care what you do? I'm used to working with guys that have side hustles. I'm not going to rat you out. You know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. But he never treated me like that. He treated me as if every day, you think when you meet somebody, you get closer with them. No, the closer you get with Kenny, it's almost like Jake. The farther you get away, to where he's quicker to bury you or talk over on you or blah, blah, blah. And I believe Bob had something to do with it, but not in a bad way. Because, damn, I donated to Kenny for 105 straight days once.
If you could put a price on the money you get all up, what do you reckon you gave him? Just a rough idea.
See, I don't even know how to come up with that number. Because...
You said like a rough guess, if you could have a guess how much money you gave him. Just a guess, like it doesn't have to be, a rough guess.
I'm trying to do hold on, I'm trying to do some math in my head. Let's
I probably gave him 500.
Let's just say what's if you spread it out, what would be 10 times 105? And don't even call it 100, just call it 100. Because he fabricated some days.
That's like $10,000.
Are you serious?
Whoa.
$10 a day for 105 days is 10 grand.
Multiply 10 by 100. What is that? It's not 1,000. It has to be 10,000, right?
I'm not an accountant.
That makes me sick if it was 10 grand. That means I was making some serious ass cash during COVID.
Just think of all the families you helped, man. Think of all the children and the rice and all the fucking the dogs and the rice and the children and the.
Well, to be fair,
cops.
I told him to keep my money. I couldn't imagine him not listening. Gonzalez, where are we at on that?
You know what? I'm wrong, Pesci. 10. It's stupid math. One more. Too many. Yeah, it's 1,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But I mean, he gave more. No, but he gave more than that though. So that it has to be like.
Yeah, I gave more than that. I'm trying to.
Is that including the clip show money?
The what money?
Or do we add another?
No, that doesn't include any of that shit.
So yeah, plus another 200 and 300 for the what'd you pay for the clip show?
Oh, the clip shows. I didn't even add that. I was talking about during the streak.
Okay, yeah. So probably about 1,500, 1,600.
Bolin probably got a few grand from me, but it was.
I bet you all of his
I got a lot in return
from
though. I always felt like I got more in return from Kenny than he got from me.
I hope you're putting that on your taxes, Pesci. You can get a deduction for all those donations. You can get a legal deduction.
But if it's a legit charity, it has to be a legit charity to get.
I don't think they care.
Yeah, it has to be a legit charity with the numbers and whatever, because a lot of people try to pay me back for fake charities, but yeah, it has to be a legit charity that's registered to get tax deductions off.
Oh, he's not doing it. Like I said, he's greedy. If anything, he's not doing anything illegal.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a legit charity to be like a. Fucking...
I put my 500 that I gave to Bolin and my taxes under gambling losses.
What up, Joseph? Yeah, Joseph remembers. Does that include the pizzas?
Yeah, I didn't send him. All I sent him was a coffee cup.
But Joseph,
no,
you see the return I got. I got a good return though.
I paid him $50 for a coffee cup that I didn't even get.
Jake gave me his address.
I met Frank through Bolin. Frank alone is a good person to meet.
And
Frank's a good guy.
Schmidt, but Frank's
done a lot. Guy too.
Frank's taught me a lot. Like a lot of the shit that I do today on the computers, I learned from Frank. Because this was my first computer I ever had.
Frank has the patience.
How did you sell your cars and on your phone?
No, we had an office, sir.
Okay, so you had a computer in your office. You got a computer in your office.
Yeah, the BMV, we could sell cars at the house now I'm set up to, but the BMV makes you have a designated office with a fence.
Yeah.
To have the plates. Eventually, when you're grandfathered in like we are, you could learn what corners you could cut. But when I didn't have a computer, I had to go all the way to the office, and some of the stuff didn't have to be done on a computer, except for the registration.
Did you do most of it on your iPhone or a tablet, or did you?
No, I did everything at the office, always on a computer,
Okay.
or wrote it down on paper. I'm saying we had to go by the book. I'm 95 hours into Assassin's Creed Odyssey already. Crazy fun. Yeah, I got that one on my list to play because it's on whatchamacallit. And I gave Kenny 2 Pete Rose signed autographed baseball bats and those pictures signed by his heroes. Remember when he cried when he opened the thing? And
And no, he hasn't sent them back.
the Johnny Bench pictures, yeah, those pictures he.
I love that he sent that money back to me that I gave him. I gave him
That shocked me. That if you wouldn't
Oh,
have told me,
He sent me back.
I wouldn't
He
believe
sent
it.
me back that 25 too that one day. That was a shocker to me.
What about the Pete? Did you tell him when you send back the Pete Rose bats and the autographed pictures? Yeah, if you hate him that much,
I don't want to say that. He can have that.
I know, but like you think if he hated you that much and like you all these things that he claims, he'd send back all the stuff you sent him. Because it's sitting in his living room, a Pete Rose bat. And he'll look at that and think, "Fuck, Pesci gave me that." Every
I
time,
wonder where the other one.
yeah,
He might have sold one.
Every time he looks at that autographed picture, he'll think, "Yeah, Pesci gave me that." Like,
well, I knew what
kind
of guy he was.
Settle down, people. Settle down, people. Settle down.
Security, yeah.
Settle down. No, head of security is Walmart guy. Printing up fake tickets. Ink is gone.
Well, yeah. Head of security is the guy he hates.
Jay Wallace, you're
Where's my
$8 store, Jay Wallace.
Where's my rainbow?
What were you
Up your ass, bitch. I don't hate. Don't tell me I hate. I don't hate him at all.
No, I said, where's my cake?
Oh,
What you
never
been
mind.
up to,
You said, what, Punchy?
What you been up to, man?
No, you said you was telling everyone to settle down. That you're daily $8 short on that.
Well, yeah. Well, I thought
Everybody was like hollering and screaming.
I would put myself on mute, and I was at Home Depot.
I don't think I
And,
was. Was I
trying to finagle some shit, and I guys bitching about how many trolls you guys. Come on, troll goal is what? Surbath. I don't. 280 Surbaths. Who gives a shit if the 279 are yours or your Calvin or not? Who cares? We know it's you. We don't know it's you. You get all fired up. The fact.
I don't bring it up.
No, the fact is we respect more if you just admitted it.
Well, then it's not the truth. I'm not telling the truth then.
Oh man, I kept quiet for like a half an hour. I wanted to just like say a few things, but it's okay, guys. It's okay. You guys keep arguing about some stupid shit. I'll look like I'm fucking mature right now.
Correct.
Fucking svelte. You hear Mountain Timer fucking laughing at you when you get all fired up, bro? Who cares, man? We know you're Calvin.
Said, listen.
Listen.
I'm laughing.
Damn it, the fucking.
Do you know
the Dolphins are.
Because it's
the
in your
Bengals
team.
are the favorite. Yeah.
I told you I like your shit. You fucking. I mean, let's put it this way. You had enough time. You had enough time to be 300 Surbaths and 100 this guy and that guy and Girth Brooks, Puke Brooks, all these people. You obviously don't have a life like us. So now you're admitting that you don't have to be 280 Surbaths. You could just be one. So we don't care if you're Calvin or not, but Mountain Time is getting under your skin. You still have no life like us because you wouldn't be here talking to us about, hey, I'm not guys troll. I know who the guys are.
It was
they are
COVID
also.
too.
So what's that? It's all
I'm
good,
just stuck at home with COVID, but yeah, whatever.
Hello,
You're right. You're right.
I threw it in a court. Bro,
Did you just say you're a crackhead, Calvin? There we go. Step one. Good.
I said
don't
I'm at home with COVID,
now. Don't
you might need to get your hairs cleaned out, Brad.
If you're gonna
Hearing aids in your old age.
If you're gonna feed into him, you gotta put him in check, okay? Otherwise, he's gonna keep doing it to you, and that's fine, Mountain. That's your skill. It's good. You can't get me, so you go after him. It's very entertaining.
Yeah. See, this guy's always gonna take the quick jab at me.
I
don't get that part.
You talking about me or him?
Him.
Me?
Jay walks. He always has to like say something about me.
He does or I do, sir?
You.
Bro, I'm fucking
Well-
telling you, you're fucking very saying what you're doing. I'm telling him, don't feed
Brad,
into it. I
sometimes
see you laughing.
you do open the door for settled jabs, Brad.
I opened the door for what?
Settled jabs.
Oh, that's fine.
I didn't.
And I wasn't being smart about your Jeep before, Brad. I was saying, like, you know, most alcoholics, they crash cars.
Did you hear him?
I'm actually like, I actually
Comment
found
right
out. Give me a compliment,
He
bro.
goes, you know how most
what I was-
alcoholics crash cars?
They do. They drink, drive, and they crash car. Well, okay, my people aren't the alcoholics I know anyway. So like, I wasn't trying
I guess.
to.
I guess. What's the point of that? Like bringing that up? You wish
Sure,
I
Bab, I
crashed.
know what an alcoholic is.
No,
I've been to the
because
joint
we're
a few times.
We're talking about how you're drunk with Kenny, and then you're better now, and then yeah, and I just said, hey, you know, you still, you know, you're right now, and you still got your Jeep.
I wouldn't
It's all
say
intact. All intact. Well, I don't. You know, I hope you're right now. You haven't ridden that. You haven't got drunk and ridden that off, so you must be doing all right.
I'm definitely not normal, but I'm working on being better. I'm in therapy.
Well,
and shit.
you know, you haven't ridden the car off, so you're on the right track.
There you go. There you go. See,
That's
that's
what I
one
was
time
meaning.
you're way off. We could never work together at all. Never. I could never be your wingman. You couldn't be my wingman. We could not hang out because you don't see the fact that I was giving you a compliment. You don't have any street savvy. Now I'm knocking you. I'm trying to tell this guy how you're playing him and not to, and it wasn't knocking you at all, bro. But that's your flaw. That's your own flaw. I can admit mine. That's your flaw right there. I'm telling you, what you're doing is very entertaining.
Brad, do you have any bets on tomorrow? Do you have any bets on tomorrow, Brad?
No.
No. You're gonna take the Dolphins.
Alright, settle down.
Settle down, girls. Settle down. Jesus, sweetie.
4 points. Dolphins plus 4.
No, it's 4.5. 4.5.
Is it 4.5? It's 4.
It's 5. That's 5. 5 now. 5. 5.5.
I says 4.
5 and 3/4.
I don't want
I'm
to.
gonna give you 5 3/4, not 4. No, 6. Give him 6 Mountain Timer. You're an honest guy.
No, I'm not betting.
You always give me don't you dabs at me. You shouldn't see my journal, my diary. You put your name in it.
Bengals are the favorites.
What are you fucking talking about? I'm on your fucking
Huge
side.
favorites.
Hey,
Bengals are huge favorites.
They call it the gridiron where I'm from.
You were fucking taking a sabbatical last week. I was checking on you every day, like, hey, you know.
Don't be a whiny bitch. We're okay.
I'm not wanting to get you at all, bro. You're the one that
He was checking on you and asking if you were alright, Brad. Like, yeah, that is what he just said he was.
I'm fine. I don't need the dialogue though.
Oh,
See, that's the point. That's
just
the
checking
point.
up on
I'm
you,
giving
see
you
if you're
dialogue.
alright.
That's the point. I'm giving you dialogue now. You open a can of worms with me. Tell me I'm giving you jabs or whatever else. I wasn't at all. I'm clarifying the matter. No.
Yeah,
You
I
open
agree.
Pandora's box, bro.
Yeah, he was actually
Okay.
talking about VAP.
I'm not even fucking mad. This is funny. I'm fun. I'm having my fun.
Okay.
But-
I have nothing to say. I'll be quiet
Cool.
now.
That's not gonna last, bro. That's not gonna
Thank you,
last.
Brad.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Pesh, don't. Pesh, no. That's not true. You're telling a farce. You're sitting right now. You won't be able to keep quiet. You won't be able to. You won't be able to. On dogs, you'll be able to. On dogs. Yeah.
I'm surprised that
What's on dogs?
Bengals are such big favorites.
What's a dead OD? What's a dead OD? Hey, what's dogs mean? Rainbow kick. Can you hear me, Mountain Timer? I'm going to get it right now. What Mountain Timer? I'm going to take a picture. Put it in Discord. This is Walmart, right? It's Walmart? You guys heard that? Yes, Walmart. You guys have rainbow cake? No rainbow cake?
Yeah. We got
Super
rainbow
Walmart.
cake.
Jaywalks is definitely on
My
some
friend
other-
Brad's looking for rainbow cake. It's actually called LBGQ cake.
My guess would be Adderall. Oh, shout out to Randall Harper for the super chat. Damn it. Why isn't my stream deck working?
Where is Eric Roman these days? He's been.
Oh, he was on yesterday. He got mad at me because
Oh, okay. I haven't seen him for a while. I just think he's a.
yeah, he fucking.
He told me.
He made a fake
He's a
account
good
with
dude.
a dead dog and donated.
No,
He told me my business was a big one.
The person that made that account yesterday and donated the ghost of Cheech. Cheech is the name of my dog that died. It was definitely.
Okay, sorry to hear. Sorry to hear about your dog, man. My
That was
condolences.
a while ago. I'm saying he thought it was funny because Schmidt puts Ghost of Pesci, so he put the Ghost of Cheech, my Chihuahua.
Okay.
That was a while back. That was before bowling. What up, B? It's only 10 o'clock. What do you mean no sleep? In America, we stay up later than 10 o'clock, B. Roman's thing is this. Roman likes to get me upset because he knows I'll yell at him. He thinks that's funny when I'm on air. So he'll try to, like yesterday when I said that shit to him and then he ran off. He knows how to get me upset. That I'll admit. But it's probably just because I've known him for so long. But the guy's good with money. That's why I like dealing with him. That goes a lot, and truthful about
What do you
money.
mean?
That goes a
Good
lot
with money? What,
too.
investing it, or just like looking after it, or multiplying it?
No, just good at being a trustworthy guy. Meaning, you could leave your wallet in the room. He won't steal your wallet. You could you could loan him $500. He'll pay you back.
Okay.
Dancing with myself.
I'm back.
Dancing with myself.
How you been, Rev?
In case anybody was wondering, I just spoke to Granny, and they're okay down there.
Oh, phew.
That's good.
Said it's not raining yet.
Dancing with myself. Let's see. Another drink.
Does he need any tarps or rice?
He's
Lindsay
okay.
says
He's got a
everybody needs to
generator.
watch Maverick.
He's got a generator and beer, so.
What
What else does a growing boy need?
Do you get real busy towards Christmas time, Rev? Is that your busiest time of year?
Somewhat. Ever since they done moved us to 6 days, to 7 days, they don't really get a busy time anymore. Everybody's worried about a recession.
Okra pickles, crisp.
Well,
Okra pickles. Right there, the corner section. No shit. Pickles. I love that girl. Pickles. Get them pickles.
Oh. Don't want to be on their shit list.
Shout out to Donna.
Shout out to Donna.
Thank you, sweetie.
There's already a few people on that list.
I want to be on that list.
Well,
I want to be on
Pesci,
that
Jake,
list.
Todd's on deck.
I
Allison.
never get caught on no one's dead.
Allison.
Oh, this will be on her list. I keep banging her the way I do. She's happy. If I punch you, tell them. Together. Tag team. Back again. That's what I'm talking
We
about,
got
son.
John Paul came back. He just has a different alias. So Barkley can.
What, man?
That's crazy how you got a high from
John Paul, wait, he can't use his regular name here or something? That what's going on? The bowling?
It's crazy,
None of
but
that shit.
it's crazy, but at the same time, he probably hears the way Kenny talks about people, and he probably don't want that shit.
No, Matt, I'm asking. I'm not. Everything's not an argument, bro. I'm not.
Punch.
Okay, I thought like I'm not. I was asking like that's the case, cause
Slow down, sir.
That's horrible. Me?
You're stuttering. I'm sitting here talking to Punch. You thought I was talking to you.
I don't know if my service is bad. I don't want to talk if you guys can't understand. I'm at Walmart looking for a rainbow cake, but I realized I'm at a super Walmart. So although Mountain Time is being very quiet right now and proved me wrong, that's fantastic. We're able to speak. I can't get his rainbow cake. They don't have it here. But I did find some pickles in the front section.
He muted himself, bro, so
Yeah, I know. I told him he couldn't keep quiet. He's keeping quiet. I'm proud of him. That's
Yeah, I mean, like you could hit that button, the mute button on the
yes.
side.
He can hear me. I know. Yeah, he can hear me. I still have mad love for him. I'm still looking for rainbow cake. I found some okra pickles. That's the same thing. That's close enough, right? That count.
I might have been the only guy that was a co-host of Kenny to not hide who I talked to. Sorry, Schmidt.
Well,
Okay, so how is he? How is that? Because I actually have
Say
something written
Boston
up.
too.
Hold on, what are you
I have
asking,
something
Jay
written
Walks?
up. I have something that I wrote up just so I could prepare. I'm assuming to get blocked right away when I say something on the stream, but I've added a new account and a new email, and my comment to him is going to be, something effective. I was a member for 10 months and I got blocked because it was who I hang out with or talk to. How are you any different than Cornette? Cornette doesn't hang out with you because you talk to Russo and you bitch about that. How is that any different? You can't tell us who we can hang out with. That's not right.
This
I
I
know I
can
get
tell
blocked
you,
right
Jay
away.
Walks. This I can tell you. If you do it that way, you might get a comment. But the one thing that Kenny does worse than anybody else is when confronted, what he says back to that person never aligns. Meaning you won't ever get what you want. Look what happened to Jacob Waters.
Oh, understandable. Understandable.
but
100%. Understandable.
yeah, but he
Jacob
kind of got
Waters was
caught
actually even helping Kenny and giving him info, and Kenny still got rid of him.
Yeah, well, he kind of got caught when Kenny clicked it was the receipts, and Kenny was like, "Oh, I know who it was now." That fucking
Yeah, I'll dip for that. Yeah.
yeah, like Jacob
This
got
night's
caught. Like
already.
I think if Jacob
My
would have got
thing is,
caught, he
I
might have still
showed
been hanging
Bolin.
around.
I showed Bolin, and I've told the story 100 times. I showed Bolin the receipt I had that showed that.
Then Jacob was like, "Oh, it said ice cream or something," and then
And
Bowen was
his
like,
answer
"Fucking
back to
yes."
that receipt was similar to this. And I'll put this on whatever you guys want me to put it on. If I'm lying, I'm the worst person on earth. But what I compare it to is similar, like, I don't know, it's just like he's this big grizzly bear. It was like when Schmidt started crying, right? And I was like, damn. I was like, I'm sorry, brother. I was like, forget I said that. I'll never bring it up again. Because of seeing him cry, I felt so, I was like,
Yeah,
Jesus.
bad. Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? I was like, we're grown.
Was I
It's
saying?
like a dad. It's like a dad to him. It's like a dad to him.
Brad, if I'm lying, I'm the worst person on earth.
When I approached Kenny with something that was like
Cut that.
factual that could probably make him feel bad, he didn't even address what I showed him. He just gave me a compliment. And it was in a way where I was like, how I looked at Schmidt when he was crying. I was like, calm down, brother. I'm not gonna blah, blah, blah. And I kept that bitch for months until people that already think whatever, they've already been thinking that. I was just trying to show people when they talk about who knows who. Well,
So did Kenny actually send Jacob a copy of the receipts, or did you send them to Jacob?
no, what happened was this. Kenny sent me receipts a while back. I said, Kenny, and this is on tape. I said, Kenny, don't show me receipts for two reasons. A, I don't care. B, I've been in criminal lifestyle, so if I see something that looks phony or funny, or I might have somebody around me that could show me how to make that look phony or funny. So when I first started getting those receipts, I always said, damn, these are good. There was no reason to argue anything or blah, blah, blah. I wouldn't argue it anyway. I didn't care. But what I first brought him up to the guy that did the homework for me was I added up the money the one day he sent me, he sent me and Schmidt the same thing. It was like, I think he sent them as a group. So it wasn't just us. He sent them to a bunch of people. It was literally 10 receipts. So when he says he sends these multiple receipts, that's very true. He almost will send you ones where you're like, dude, I don't fucking need this. But what I didn't know is you could make those receipts, meaning I could make a receipt saying I sent Jaywalk $700, and if you read the receipt, it'll look like the transaction's done and finished. what I learned through my guy was, for instance, when it says Kenny send Mango Jennifer 1,500, transaction complete, he could. This is what I think he was doing. He would higher the amounts because I added up the amounts. I'm like, he's giving more than he's receiving. You're either the dumbest guy on earth or something.
No, that's not happening.
Well, yeah, obviously. So then this is what I realized. The girls will never cross him. I just know how Filipino women are. They just won't cross him, and what they think of him, he lies to them as well. So really, their vision, it's just a clouded vision all around. I used to talk to Mango. You know what I mean? She almost thinks he's like Boy Scout of the Year. You know what I mean? So what I think he does
The last Boy Scout.
He writes a receipt out saying I sent 2,000. The person where he'd want to see that most are the Bobs, the writers. A guy like Bob and Mike Ryder, no offense to both of them, they have never been in the criminal world, and that's a good thing. To the average Joe, and guys with their ilk, with good nature, you would look at that receipt and you would say, damn, and probably tell him to stop. What he can do is this: send you the receipt that says 2,000, then send the women a portion. You know, a fiddler. Meaning he said 60 goes a long way. On a night when Bob might give him 600, maybe $150 goes out. Or at least a project gets done so it looks like A went to B. Some nights I have been backstage when I've actually heard Bob say, make sure this money goes out tonight. You know what I mean?
Oh.
And there has been probably times when Bowen's done that to a degree, but probably fabricated. And that's why people always wonder, why does he bring it up all the time, more now than ever? Hey, he's got the backing of Bob as the honesty. You know, he's got 4 guys that in his head, those receipts are gold. You know what I mean? Take those to the bank. And you also slide in some real. That's why I said this isn't a nobody gets nothing. You know what I mean? He's not smooth enough to have 3 women just lying like that. No, you got to break them off. You know what I mean? When people said actors would cost more than the unemployed women he's dealing with.
You could give them like $10 US a week, and they'll think you're fucking God.
Second week I ever met Kenny Schmidt is, I always said when I first met Schmidt, and before Schmidt knew me, I would show him all the stuff that I would slowly find out and say, hey, what do you think? See, Schmidt knew early on, me and him got along quick, and he learned that shit that I was saying, I wasn't lying about, and this had nothing to do with receipts. This had to do when I was saying, Schmidt, I noticed this, I noticed that, blah, 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 this is going to happen, that's going to happen. Schmidt was always a witness to that. That's why Kenny always was quick to bring us on, because Schmidt would call him and say, hey, let's do a show, blah, blah, blah. And Kenny trusted the shit out of Schmidt, and Schmidt never really crossed him. But that's why when people say, can you trust Schmidt? I always knew I'd trust Schmidt. Because Schmidt had secrets in the beginning that he could have easily went and told Bolin, and Bolin would have addressed a long time ago. That's what I said. I don't care what kind of guy Schmidt was. Schmidt's a good guy when it comes to the real shit. He might say some dumb shit online or whatever, or blah, 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 or been wrong about fake accounts. But when it comes to solid honesty, that guy's probably number 1. You know what I mean? If I'm not counting myself. That's why when I came into Kenny's show, I didn't want no lying. That's why I said, I have a past, blah, blah, blah. I didn't want him to like me because I have something I did. I want him to like me for who I was. Not even saying he likes me. But I didn't want to tell some lies and then somebody I know in real life would have probably came on the Facebook or my buddies and they probably would have been like, hey, that guy don't work, or said something to be like, hey, if you work at blah, blah, blah. That's why I said, you know what, I'll try the honesty. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Oh, Schmidt's still around. He was here last night.
Yeah, he was here last night.
Yeah, what's funny is the day I showed Schmidt the fabricated receipt, that was the last day he donated the bowling. That's a stat that doesn't get told much, but that's because I never told anybody about. That's what I said. If I was this evil guy, when that shit was hot and Bob wasn't around, I would have showed Bob those receipts. I never did, and that was how I looked at me repaying Kenny for what he gave me.
So you're the one who showed Jacob the receipts. You're the one who showed Jacob the receipts.
A fabricated.
Sent him a copy of the receipts. You sent them to Jacob.
I didn't send him. I showed him on his show. I didn't send him shit. I was on his show and he was talking about, something about who knows what, and I was like, all right, you want to talk about who knows what? Let me educate you on a few things, and threw up the fucking receipt.
Okay.
And what happened is, Kenny, if he did get wind of that show, which I doubt, if he's got wind of that show, he's probably like, fuck. He knows everything. For real, think about this. All jokes aside, if you were him, he's not smart enough to know that I wouldn't turn on him. Because he knows deep down he would turn on everybody.
Even his own best friend.
He's never dealt with guys that are honest on my caliber, meaning, Kenny, I wouldn't pull the rug out from you unless, you left me in the lake, and I'm like, hey, I have no choice but to explain what the fuck's going on. That's why I used to drop people hints when I would say, I didn't even get a free poster. That should have told you what kind of guy he was. That's how simple a couple words can tell a story about a man. That poster he sent me, I got charged $30 for it. After everything
What do you reckon it was worth? What do you reckon it was worth? Do you reckon it was worth 30 or?
Hell no. He should have gave me that for free. I would have gave it to my fan for free.
Yeah.
That bitch looked like it was made at fucking Jogga Lake, and he took it home with him.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, thank you for renewing your membership, Indiana Jake.
He's asking how was AEW.
See, I was used to being around hustlers. That's why his hustle didn't bother me. At the same time, I knew I was networking. Even the day I knew when it wouldn't last forever, about like 35 days into the 105-day streak. And that's why I said I bit my tongue on a bunch of shit. But I knew what the ending goal might look like. And that's
Net treatment.
It's more about the resources you meet. You'll go farther with the individuals than you will.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Thank you.
Hey, did you even talk about the main event on AEW?
What happened? I missed it.
No, I was asking because Schmidt said, "How was AEW?" And I was like, "Wait a minute, did you even finish watching that shit?"
I watched the beginning. I watched it till who was coming out? I forget. Oh, my.
I blame Jimmy Thunder.
Well, I made that one video in my archives.
Well, I know I'm not to blame.
Hey, guys, do me a quick favor. I'm going to show something on my stream. For you guys to hear it, you would have to turn on your YouTube. But I'm going to show you the short version of the money Kenny made. Because I added it up with DJ Eric. And like I said, it's not an exact amount. But boy, is it almost on point.
I gotta get us football practice. Alright, man. Take care. Hell, I gotta drop my kid off at football practice. Drop my kid off, so. Alright, take care, man. Peace.
That motherfucker will be back in 2 minutes. All you gotta say something about him.
Later, Calvin.
Let me pull this video up.
Just call him a liar. He'll be back in there.
Later,
Alright,
Calvin.
the name of this video I'm gonna show is labeled the
Damn.
105. What's wrong, Punch? Shout out to Donna.
No, I was like the guy. He's like,
Alright, well, the video I'm about to show is called the 105-day streak. On each clip, it shows the amount of money that was made that show. And the views, but the views really are irrelevant because there's a lot more on them now. But this was when that was going on. Alright, Oliver, keep your pants on, boss.
that's why I was saying, damn.
Must be his first day. Relax, kid. That only scares him off. Let him get his celebration in. I remember my first day. There we go. That's what Gonzalez said, yeah.
About to put your time out, brother.
Is he still doing it?
Yeah.
Gotta put you in timeout, brother. It's a little bit extravagant. At this point, I'd be suspect of the people that are gonna follow you for that.
Hey, well done, Brad. I had to come back on. Well done, Brad. You were quiet for like 15 minutes. I don't know how you did it, man. I'm so proud of you. All right, back on mute. Bye.
What are you saying, Jaywalks? All right, hold on. All right, this is only 7 minutes, so I'm gonna play this video real quick. Oliver, if you're watching, all I did was time you out. Running around with your pants down there like you're Jake. All right, here we go. And see if you guys know what the song's from. This will probably copyright my stream, but oh well. All right, here we go. Oh, I'll read what it says. October 20th, came across a video that would change my life and give me an idea to make a $125 donation to be on the bowling alley. Then it says something else. I'll read the next part. 2004, I graduated from the Ohio Center of Broadcasting, taught my class, but I chose a life of crime that would land me in prison twice. And then the next one is what Kenny sent that I have the DM of. This is the best part. He'll never be able to live this one down. All right, right here it says, let me pause this. This was the big one. It said the night before my first appearance, I sent a message to King. I say calling my own shot because that's what Kenny called it. It's basically saying, everything's going to be fine. Don't be worried. I know you have troll problems. I guarantee you'll be asking me to come back. So I said, I'm sure we'll have more in the future because that's what it says in the message. And then I'll show you what Kenny said after. That's the next part. Bowen told me that when people call their own shot in his Twitter, these are his exact words. When people call their shot in my Twitter DM, and I wasn't even calling my own shot, they end up falling flat on their face. So no offense, kid. I don't see you lasting more than 30 minutes. That's a quote from Ken Bolin. March 4th, 2121, after 18 long years, meaning since I've been in broadcasting. for $255. That's when I got my new computer. It's from Karate Kid, Brad. It's for girls. It's from Karate Kid. There's Rome. Oh, that's the night we set the record, 1550. "21 appearances. And then what? Look who we made the next night. 625. Right after the 1550. They were talking about $60 golds. We were fucking clearing cash. 700 the night after that. That's real money right there. And then here's the ending right here. The ending's the best part. Look, Tolliver, there's one of your comments. So look, there's the total. 11,630 in 80 hours. In 80 hours. Watch this part.
Hate to say I told you so, King, but I did tell you so. And I will always appreciate you letting me out of Jumanji. Before I was in the PWO or Bowling Services, I was a member of the Champions Club. People in the Champions Club deliver on the things they say they're going to do. They deliver on the things they say they're going to do. And you said I didn't know how to work. You silly goose. Well, with that being said, King, I'll see you this week on the Pesci Power Hour on my channel.
Alright, there's the end.
Work.
But yeah. He said, fuck that shyster. Whoops. Puncho, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So I don't know what that accumulates to the smart people, but you saw the ending, it said 80 hours. So whatever 11 grand in 80 hours accumulates to. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's out. That was what was like the craziest thing when you saw that no matter what you did, there was no loyalty. In fact, you went backwards, or you started getting accused of things you didn't do. I was like, damn. He didn't make it hard to like disconnect yourself. And we also have him on video saying his blessing for us to do the show, and Rome was there. That's what that's what Bolin called it, blowing. He said blowing myself. When meanwhile, I was trying to point out something he would have never pointed out. The money that was made those days, and the fans never got credit for. And what's crazy is, I really did get hustled in the beginning because the reason why my amount was always 125 was because originally he said if we got 140, that was the goal. So I thought he was going to be like steel toe when you get the goal, any donation past that, yeah, you take it, but you're not asking. No, that wasn't the case. We would start up the goal, and when he started adding money to that, that's when I was like, damn, you idiot. You should have only been bringing 70. I thought I was doing the fans a favor by not having to make them donate when I was up there. But that wasn't the case, just by the gift of God. But you saw the money. Never one show
He
was
took your
under,
cash and ran with it, bro.
and not one show was under 250. That's the sick part. This guy had Al Snow and Disco on the other night, and they're like scratching at that 100 mark. Our shows used to start, mainly because of Schmidt and me, but they would almost start up 300. But originally when people said, why'd you give that amount, was because I thought, unlike the United, like there's a thermometer, like he actually stops taking them in. Now this was early, this is when I first like literally met the guy. Because you'll even hear me make a comment, go, damn, Kenny, this ain't like the United Way, there's no thermometer. Because we made that 1550 the night Rico was there. I think Rico had a big part of that. He had like 350. Rico came on a couple shows and donated big money when I was on there. But I go, we hit 1550. And Kenny, the next thing after someone donated, he brought up another form to pay him. And I was like, damn, Kenny, you're still bringing up where people could pay you and shit after we just clocked 1,500? And this wasn't even like, I think Bob donated that night, but it wasn't no like crazy Bob amount. You know what I mean? It wasn't like two guys. It was a collection of people. Me and Schmidt were probably, if I had 125, Schmidt probably gave 200, 250. Well, it's not that he bashed me for the food stamps. He kind of said it in a wrong way. He doesn't realize with my Punch, what are those noises?
Punch, you snore, bro?
Yeah, what is that noise you're making?
I know, Punch. What are you doing, man? Jerking off?
Me?
Yeah,
Oh
definitely.
no, I just went like this.
No.
Let me do a quick impression. It sounds like you're going.
Yeah, right? Like,
No, I just went like this. Like,
you're
that's
gagging
it.
on the pure shit. You got some pure shit right there down in Mexico, right? You got
Nah,
some pure stuff.
I'm good.
Pure stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay, buddy. I'm not judging you.
The collection plate has no limits, says Tolliver. Well, and I never wanted a red cent. I just wanted my loyalty to be valued. But at the same time, even if I knew the right thing was for me to get away from the guy, I wasn't prepared to do that then because I was still meeting people. I was still showing people who I was. So when that move finally did come, those people were ready to make the jump. Originally, like people could tell you when I did the clip show on my show, it was to get people that were over there familiar with my channel because I knew a large majority of them at that time were going to follow. And loyalty is fragile because the loyalty I was showing him, very rare. Meaning, he was giving me reasons not to show that kind of loyalty. Like, the one thing that goes unsaid in all this, and this I could put the ink, is when I say bite my tongue, it's not because of what he was doing. It was more like the stuff he would say. Or he would ask him for like 10 seconds of, his time or something. And if there was
He
somebody
shit on
else,
people, bro. He shit on you. It was nothing right at
well,
all.
Eve was a witness when I said, "Can I get 30 seconds?" And so I couldn't say my piece in front of Eve and Schmidt, and he thought that they would get smarter, which they already knew. But he thought, "Shit, I can't have Pesci say something. They're just gonna get too smart." So literally, I go, "Kenny, if you value me as a person, you'll give me 30 seconds." He literally cut me off in 10 seconds. Then told Schmidt and Eve the reason why he cut me off. It was the most line of bullshit I think I've ever heard until later on when we heard more. I was almost stunned that at that point all the shit I did for him and he wouldn't even hear my side. Meaning I've had guys that have done less for me that I'll at least give them their side. This guy was busting my balls on a night that he cleaned 400. That's why I like Bob, because Bob came on the show the next night with like the friend of Pesci or whatever he named his name, and he said, basically explained to Kenny when Kenny suspended me. You remember that, Gonzalez? Basically suspended me over bullshit, because the important thing is how much money the show makes. The show made 400, but Kenny was calling it not a good show. He said people were telling me that. Meanwhile, none of the things that happened in that show are my fault. I was dealing with a lot of teeter-totters that night for those that were there. None of them were my fault. In fact, I had the line of the night, if you remember, Gonzalez, when somebody asked me what's the capital of something, and I was doing the capitals. Daisy, hold on. That's why I said, morals or no morals, Ken, I was always going to look past you being a bad guy, because at heart I'm a drug dealer, and it's my job to absorb all the resources around you to make me more powerful. So whether you were Jack the Ripper, Michael Myers, Fred Krueger, I would have still did business with you, sir, because that's what kind of guy I am. And the line I fed him, I think, was, well, Ken, if I did business with criminals, then I'll definitely do business with you. Meaning the shit that he was doing, I just looked at as more petty than I'm in the middle of something serious. But I noticed a lot of the people around him, they could be useful. Whether they could be good friends, smart heads on their shoulder. I mean, you could list a bunch of shit. How you doing, Andu, man? And I think the number was overwhelming, I always thought. That's why I always said I was humbled with the amount of people that really jumped, and they didn't jump in a bad way. It was like everybody had a legitimate reason for things they said. he turns it into a bash session as Punch is throwing up in a toilet.
Let's get ready to
Thank
The
you,
days are
Andrew,
over
doing
with.
your membership. Let me let my dog out.
I don't think I never threw up in a toilet before.
I think I always end up bringing up bowling because in my fucking 30 years, I've never been right about something except for him. Come on, Dave.
let's get ready to rumble.
I went to go take a shit.
Well, next time if you shit, don't put the phone by the toilet. We heard the turds dropping in the water. Mommy,
Oh,
can we keep them? What
I
up,
wasn't taking a
Paul?
shit. I said you would. That's someone said. I think Brad said that you and Schmidt was live one time and you recorded him farting on stream.
I recorded somebody farting?
Well, I mean on stream. It was like he farted on stream. I think something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't record it. I mean, my streams are always
Well, no,
recorded.
what I meant was, yeah, that's what I meant. I didn't mean like he was right there listening.
Yeah, shout out to Nat King COVID. And shout out to Balls Deep. I meant to say shout out to Balls Deep.
Shout out to all the ladies with no lazy eyes.
You're worn out? Oh, I do have a see, I think the only person I think was the hardest one to figure out on this whole journey was Jake. Because I've never seen behavioral patterns like his.
It's bipolarism, you mean?
I've seen bipolar, but with his upbringing and the way he is, it's a different breed of that disease.
Right.
What up, Jonathan?
What? Well, like I told y'all before, I always blame you and Schmidt. Well, now, I mean, because y'all were like building him up, blowing him up.
Yeah. No, to be honest, I explained that. When I was blowing Jake up in the beginning, it's because I was doing so well with the people that I was meeting through him.
Right.
And I always said, you know what? I didn't want to be, because we had a lot of new people around then. I didn't want to be looked at this guy that was just taking advantage of him. I wanted to say, hey, look, I value you finding these people. And that's why I give you $3 every day, because even though you don't want to address it, the reason why I give you money is because of not how I profited, but the relationships I met, what they could lead to or what they became or how they were. I mean, it was some home runs. He was doing well there. See, the one thing I used to not say on tape, because eventually I did say it on tape, and I think it was Doyle that filled his head with, oh, they're using you, Jakey. My thing was when Jake started the crazy behavior, well, I was always going to keep him around because, Jake, whether you hate me or not, at this point, you've brought me too many resources to not see what bait you catch next. You're probably going to say a million things along the way. I knew it would get to that point eventually that people are going to be like, why you even fuck with this guy? Well, I'm able to look past ball busting from a guy at his stature when the return's pretty good. Except then he took his behavior to another annoying level to where you just can't even have him there.
Bro, listen.
I mean, the guy's kind of methodical and crazy in a way. Those that know Jake in the beginning, Jake wasn't on a lot of shows. So he used to go in the chats, similar to Steel Toe, Lemmy, etc., and make friends in the chat. He was always good at that. You would have never knew the guy you were dealing with until you finally get to meet him. And what happened was he didn't cut the promo on bowling until the closer he got to us to where he felt a little bit more comfortable to finally do that. And he knew he wasn't going on Kenny's show anytime soon when Kenny said he had to drop 11 pounds to come back on the show, which was a mean thing to say because Kenny wasn't intending on bringing him on. Kenny looked at him as an attraction. He goes, well, he brought the donos in that one night. That was just me,
Right.
Schmidt, a couple other guys being nice. That was the first time we met Jake. And he had the echo. But he evolved. And yes, a lot of it probably was my fault. I should have not said shit, but at the same time, I wasn't just going to be an asshole. But at the same time, I paid enough money to where that should have been favor paid. And the things I did with those people are things that he wasn't doing with them or had plans to do. Jake treats you like a deer that you kill in the woods. Once he gets you on your show, he puts you on the wall. You're not worth as much, but he'll try to keep you, for those that aren't bothered by him, he'll send everybody a link and he'll see which ones come.
Yeah, I was surprised when he sent me a link that one time.
Well, he will. I mean, he's not a king of chaos. We've already been over that. He's a conductor of chaos. Seeks it, quick to run away from it. If he was the king of chaos when that dude Andy Watt dropped the N-bomb on the show, Jake would have kept him on there so people could have eviscerated him. Jake kicked him off the show, and it looked like he was spooked. Meaning he likes causing trouble, but sometimes when it stares him right in the eyes, he fucking either blows up or runs or cries or whatever kind of weird shit he does. Meanwhile, Jake could have more money than Bolin. Crazy.
I don't know.
When I mean more money, this is why I say that. Jake never had a fucking super chat. People that were sending him packages and money, they were going straight to where it was his shit. And he had a majority of the bowling people. Bob gave him 200 one night. I've watched Jake clean house. You know what I mean? He just never. He never.
Took advantage of it.
Yeah, took advantage of it. Like everybody has their eyes on the wrong thing. Like this guy's worried about 1,000 followers. Meanwhile, he's not going to get his channel monetized because he knows that whether it does or not, it'll fuck with his check. It's the reason why he has 800 on Twitch and he's not monetized on Twitch. That's why I always go, what is he making a big deal about that 1,000? To him, it was just in the beginning, one of the things we would hype him on was having more followers than us. It's kind of just like making your kid feel good. Hey, Jake's got more. I mean, I knew eventually I would pass him. Jake was never my goal. Like when some people like, when I passed him, like, you're going to make a video? I was like, no, Jake will. He did. I didn't have to make a video
Hey,
about
we all
him.
passed them.
He did it for me.
You,
Yeah, that's why I never looked at it
Terry,
like a
Pat,
goal.
myself. We all passed them.
Jake at the same time was only putting so much effort in his show.
Not only that, making 5-minute videos, 5-minute streams, 2-minute
Me
streams.
bringing him around, and not all people, because he definitely did net in his share of good greats. But I would sometimes not send people over there, but when I would bring Jake around, it made some of the people that started going on the show more comfortable. Because in the beginning, you didn't know if he was too loony or what. That's why I never went on his show in the beginning, until he landed Marty. Remember? And I was at least honest about it. People can't say that's mean. No, I was honest. I said I don't do a cry show. It'd be one thing if we're crying for the first time about something. I noticed before I was even on air his repetitive repeats when he used to call my phone once a day. When Bolin would be like, "Who's calling your phone, Pesci?" And I'd go, "Goddamn Jake."
Yeah, I was watching the show. And he like bring him on. Oh no, he blocked
Shit, I
you.
gotta
He
let people
blocked.
know. Easy.
I think that's the time he blocked Jake.
Well, I'll tell you a story, Punch. The funny thing is, you could ask anybody. The first time Kenny blocked Jake, we were so shocked because all it was over was a video promo that Jake cut on him. And it was actually hilarious because it was the first time seeing it. Jake act like that. And it was actually not a bad promo. It should have been like something Kenny should have been able to laugh at. And Jake was just taking it as like a wrestling promo. Kenny literally blocked him, would look at me and Schmidt and go, "Do you believe the nerve of that guy?" And I'm like, "Kenny, he's handicapped. The nerve." You know, this is even before I had a grasp of Jake. What up, Alvin? But yeah, he cut that original promo. One of the original ways I got people to follow his channel, he never brings this up, is in Kenny's chat one night. I put, "Jake just put his caretaker through a table. He's live." He didn't put his caretaker through a table. But people definitely switched over to his channel.
I don't think I could sit there and like watch the whole show. Jake's. It's more
No, it's
him just.
no, it's not. With me, it's with Jake. If he turn a part on in a show, if he doesn't come out firing first line, then I usually turn it off. But for instance, his first line tonight was a grabber because he said he was talking about the Florida and the people that are HWO in Florida. And I wanted to hear who the fuck's HWO in Florida.
Tomorrow will be about Coolio.
It is unbearable.
What's up, Alvin?
Yeah, he got too big for his suspenders. He should always been an attraction, secluded to the chat, secluded to his shows he used to.
I want.
You're right.
I wonder who's like becoming more of a bowling like either Jake or Ariel asking for donos.
Well, there's a difference between Jake and Bolin. It's easier to get back into Jake's window because he craves. Once somebody stops talking to him, even like for instance me, I'm one of his enemies. But the last week, he has sent me a link every day and says we need to talk. I don't have nothing to talk about, so I don't accept the link or say anything. But that just shows me he just goes in a circle. You don't know who he really hates or dislikes. He just knows that he causes trouble, and usually he's afraid to reface that person, similar to Rome.
Well, he did put a video out that he wanted to talk to Bowling. We need to talk.
Yeah, think about that video. How clueless. He's running with Doyle. You think Bolin's going to have a sit down with you? That was funny. And then accused me of being him. That was great. The way Jake says it, though, if you don't know him, it almost sounds like, damn, someone's really fucking with this guy.
Well, maybe that's why people be asking, like, man, why you keep fucking with that dude? You know, because of the stalkers and shit like that.
Well, meanwhile, the reason why he's very slow, and I think the people that were watching now, when I think back, should have knew this. We were the best group, even though we were said not to be by Doyle. We were the best group to be friends with that idiot, because we were already used to being friends with a lot of different characters, whether it was Bolin, me, or the people that were different.
Giggle pickles.
She wasn't around then.
Oh.
Bolin would have never dealt with her.
Oh, okay. I thought you talking about like over here.
No.
Well, according to her, she knew bowling.
Yeah, it did. The PWO made Jake because fucking JJ made him the fucking original HWO meme. And people are like, oh, that was a nice gesture. No, he did it for money. And then I was like, you're making memes for a handicapped kid and then charging him for it? Meanwhile, Jake is becoming Satan, and I'm not even seeing it right then and there yet. But wait, but I had rules in the beginning, like the Claymore thing. That worked at times. But now it's over.
That bitch was a nutcase. Who's he talking about? Giggle pickles or Jake?
Like if Kenny had a brain, he would come back and do the clip show. You're gonna tell me that clip show wouldn't have at least 50 in there that night? That's crazy. That you can't just look past some like child shit for $200. Like I'm trying to think if it was vice versa. You could actually put me on a show in front of my enemies. I'd probably be able to live with it if I knew I was getting the money, and no matter what I said or did, it would be accepted. Meaning, whatever he says during those clips, I don't give a fuck. It's not like I'm gonna be like, you know what, Kenny, it's not what I was looking for. I want the money back.
Yeah, I mean, like when he was calling me a bunch of idiot, I'm like, I was laughing like a motherfucker. I guess he
Yeah,
thought.
see, there's humor there. And we went back and looked at some clips from one of those shows. He doesn't, when he's not mentioning donations, it's a whole different realm with him. Meaning, yeah, he got annoying at some shit he could say. But for the majority, I'd rather have him fucking badgering that shit than some of the other people I've had on here fucking babbling. Randall Harper said I really wasn't a fan of Jake. Yeah. Like I said, whether me and him were enemies or not, the dealer in me was always going to do business with him if there was business to be done.
The only thing I didn't like about Jake was how he came over here and tried to like take over the whole fucking show, like if it was his show.
Yeah,
Like he comes over on his show, he's all fucking quiet. What's up, guys? But
yeah.
I don't know. It's like when motherfuckers come over here, they're more talkative. They can, like they're scared to say shit on their show. They come over here and can't get them to shut up for nothing.
We're right.
That's what I couldn't
I
understand.
remember originally I thought that was because he had some kind of family member checking in on his videos. That was early thought I had. Does this guy have someone checking his shit and they're going to take his shit down? But, far from the case. Because early on, Jake wouldn't put videos on Facebook and he would say, I don't want my family seeing my videos. I mean, people probably could write a book or like Doyle and them and paint me out to be the bad guy in that relationship, but I definitely wasn't. Even though I knew before Jake ever left, and this is a true story, I always knew that our relationship was tarnished, but I thought he would still get the scores because he wasn't drying up on that end. And then it kind of just got to a point where now the people he's drawing in, you wouldn't even want them. And I'm not saying that in a bad way. But when you're in a business of networking, whether it's through drugs or through the podcasting, I'm usually 9 times out of 10, if I see a good person and I know Jake's not going to know how to keep that person around, that's what I'm going to initiate myself in to keep them around. Like, Jake would have had no reason to keep Marty around. They didn't have shit in common. You know?
That was that who you consider your his biggest get with Marty?
Well, see, what Marty is this. Marty's starting a fill company. Let's just say that fill company does well. I want to
Right.
get back into acting. I know he'll definitely give me a shot. It's not working like that. If I take a vacation to Vegas or something like that, I know I could get a hold of him and maybe, meet up with him. Maybe he'll meet me, introduce me to some connections. He's a weed smoker, blah blah blah. But and I'll talk to him again. But like I said, he just got busy. I don't blame him. When he does more than just wrestles and the kind of wrestling he does, it's very, you could gotta at a dime get up and go work. But yeah, our day will come again with Marty. At the same time, I had to get all my shit set up. And then right after that, Rev Sauce. And Rev Sauce has set up most of the shit you guys see on the OBS side. All those notifications. I said about the night where literally we started working on it and there was tons of work to do. And I literally watched him working on it. And he barely knew me at the time. Worked on my shit in the middle of the night to where it was 5 a.m. here. I know it was 2 there. But my thought was, damn, this guy's doing that kind of work. And there's a lot involved in the OBS and the alerts and this and that. And he was doing that. And I have a different type of monitor. So there was different types of troubleshooting they had to do. Nothing was simple with my shit. So the shit that Rev Sauce did for me alone, I don't even know, because Frank knew how to do stuff, but Frank wasn't educated on that side of it, the alerts. Not saying he couldn't figure it out, but Rev Sauce, when doing that, setting up a stream, I mean, he does it so well that he should do it for other people for money. Like, he's so quick, like, knows how to boom, knows what this means, knows how if something doesn't work, knows how to replug it back in. And then I learned a shitload of shit from him. That's why usually he could be talking about killing chickens. I'm not probably going to tell him to shut up because of so much he did. And then, like I said, I keep going. We have Lemmy. And then Harry, or Scott, not Harry, Herman led to Jacob Waters. But it was Herman first. And Jake didn't introduce me to Jacob Waters. I saw Jacob Waters using Herman the Great's picture, and I thought it was Herman. So I clicked on the stream thinking I was clicking on a Herman the Great stream, and that's how I met Jacob Waters. So Jake didn't make the initial meeting. Same thing with Ariel. I was the one that brought Ariel back around. Gonzalez, remember, they were blocking her. Schmidt, everybody, they thought the Bolin story. I was the one that told Jake, hey, listen, I'm going to bring her back around. As long as she doesn't bring up Rico, I don't give a fuck what she says. As long as she doesn't bring up Rico. And she did a good job. Pena did a good job getting her off Rico. But in the beginning, Jake was scared of her and people were scared. I was the only one not scared. When Kenny called
I
me,
didn't know she was.
he goes, she's a fake, Pesci. I go, Kenny, I knew that wasn't a Miami Dolphin cheerleader. I told you day one.
I never even seen her on Kenny's show before.
Ooh.
Ariel.
Oh, it was very, very quick stint. She came on as a Miami Dolphin cheerleader. Originally, what's funny is this. Jimmy Thunder wouldn't say it's him, but Jimmy Thunder was messaging me that night. So listen to this, Gonzalez. Thunder was messaging me that night. Not under Thunder. James Sands. And he goes, Pesci, that's a fake. It's a man. So at first I go, Kenny, that's a man. I thought Sands knew something. Meanwhile, she went on Kenny's show that night, no camera, voice. Then I really felt like an idiot, but I knew she wasn't a Miami Dolphin cheerleader. And I didn't even care because she really wasn't that mean in the chat. Then 2 days later, Kenny acted like when he found out it was Rico's ex, blah, 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 scared Kenny like he just saw a ghost. That was the first night he started with that. I remember the only thing I never did that Kenny asked me to do, and remember he would always bring it up, and I'm like, no, I'm not that guy. He goes, block somebody and then take a picture of it. I go, Kenny, you're in your 40s. Think about that. Take a picture. That way he knows. Almost to where you just not talking to the person ain't enough. The first person he wanted me to take the picture of was Harry. I never did. He said, take the picture and show that you blocked. I did it. Even though I was blocked many times by both.
He's saying that Allison worked everyone.
Say what you want about Allison. She had them all fooled. Not Servap, to be fair. I never thought she was a Miami Dolphin cheerleader, ever. But you're the one that said she was a man. It's under the Rob Sampson account, old friend. Aloha, brother.
Brother.
See, I remember the messages Rob Sampson sent me. And when I talk to Thunder, it feels like I'm talking to Sampson. And that can't just be coincidence. Because Sampson, I always knew wasn't Doyle, because Doyle didn't like me enough to talk to me the way Sampson did. And I knew Doyle didn't know about American football. I knew he didn't know where Colt Brennan went to college. And Sampson used to always claim Doyle trolled him, or Doyle trolled him. That's why they're not cool no more. And that was the famous line of the night where he goes, someone sent me a message at the time, it was the Sampsons. This guy will stalk your family, your mother, and your father. Here was my comeback to that. You can't stalk a man with a Doberman and have fun stalking my father.
Bruh, imagine if she really was a cheerleader for the Miami Dolphins.
My stepdad has been buying security systems from whatchamacallit since 91, hoping he'd get to use them, never has. He'd always say at Christmas, I hope I get to use my alarm this year. He said, you really need to lay off the dope, pal. Bro, those are dope. That's not the dope talking, Vat. That's white-eyed me talking. All right, if you're not Sampson, you're not Sampson. But that was what Sampson said to me. All right? I smoke enough dope to where I don't get high like that, bro. You smoke weed like I smoke. You're not all like Slurpee. I
Yeah,
look like
don't give up your day job, pal, because you're fucking way off there.
a...
Go to the Robert. If you listen to me, if you were to make a fake account, would you make it exactly the same as your real account, or would you make it something different?
No, don't
deja vu.
don't start saying this again,
I-
Vap. Can't keep coming in
No,
here
no,
and repeating the
answer
same stuff.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
We've answered this. No, you say the same thing over and over, brother. I'm trying
Yeah,
to be
well,
nice
how
to you.
the fuck does that make sense? How the hell does that make sense? How does that make sense? If I was to make a fake account, I'd make it completely different to my real account. I wouldn't make
Why?
it exactly the same.
Why does
It's
it
just
bother you that
obvious.
much, though? Why does it
No,
bother
because you
you
keep
that
going on and on and on and on about it, no matter what
I was telling
you.
them a story about
You weren't even
Ariel.
around back then anyway.
I was around
No,
for the
you're
Ariel
saying that
thing.
I was me that was Samson that was sending it to you. I remember when she worked everyone, she had Kenny in the, I don't know if she had you fooled. She had Kenny fooled because Kenny was like, yeah, we've got Randy Orton's fucking ex-wife here, you know, telling us about fucking, and he fell for it. No matter what he says, he fell for it. Because I remember when that happened, I thought, fuck, she was good. I wasn't messaging you as fucking, as you just said before, messaging you as Samson and all that, because you weren't even around there when it happened.
I told y'all, you
I
call
was
him a
around,
liar.
man,
he'll
when
come
Allison
back.
was in there. I was around when Allison was in
Pardon?
there. I was around when Allison
You went
was
with
in
the
there.
whole when the whole Samson thing kicked off.
Now, when
You
it
were-
kicked off,
You were around
obviously,
then. You were around then. No,
when Samson was
I didn't
messaging
message
me.
you saying fucking. It wasn't me.
All right, but why do
They
you get so
traced the
upset?
fucking
Like, you
account.
could relax.
Even no, because you're accusing me of something I didn't do, and God knows what else crazy shit he's done. What if he said something bad to Jonathan, and Jonathan might think it's me?
I just told you,
Or
Servap has
Boston,
never
or
done
someone
anything
like that.
wrong. I just told you, Servap's
Well,
never
you
done
said
anything
accusing
wrong.
me of being Samson just before. You're saying I messaged you about fucking Allison.
You said,
I didn't
who
message you
knows
about
what
Allison.
he's done? Hey, you got to whisper. If we're going to listen to your crazy ass, I swear to God,
Who knows what he's done? What do you mean? Who knows what he's done?
Calm
you're
down,
the one
bro.
that said that. Yeah, calm down, Vamp.
Yeah, well, he could have done some bad stuff to some people, and I don't want to be fuck. What? Here's that bowling coming out in you.
Calm
You're
down,
not
bro.
making any
He's
sense,
shit.
Vamp.
It's coming out. It's the Kenny coming out now.
Nah, he didn't accuse you of nothing, bro. He gave you props,
I
told the
didn't
story. That's
accuse
it.
you of
Calm the
anything.
fuck down.
That's what I'm
Calm the
saying.
fuck
He said I was
down.
wrong. It was replay it.
No,
And listen to what he said. He
replay
accused me of being.
it. Vamp, shut up. Hold on. Shut the
back.
fuck up, dude. Shut up. Shut up. I'm serious.
Dude, you wouldn't say it in my face.
I know
Bro,
I
he
said that
gave,
you
I'll
were
say it in your face.
Servap.
He gave you props. He gave you props and told the story. That's it, bro.
Yeah,
You're offline.
gave you props
and told the
story.
Did I DM you as Robert Sampson?
If you're
That's
not,
what you said. It was our boy Thunder. Blah
if
blah
you're
blah.
not, why does it bother you this much?
Because I don't want to keep getting accused. He's done something bad. He probably could have done some bad things to some bad people. Or done some bad things to some good people.
You know Samson
Bro,
has
hey,
never done anything bad. You had
I
already
mean,
heard
let
the
us know.
He's done
story.
something to Boston. He's done some shit to Boston. He's done some shit to Jonathan.
Samson?
Samson did some shit to Boston. Samson did some shit to Boston, but you wouldn't know because you weren't around back then. Samson's, there's all sorts of crazy shit, wackadoo shit. And the people that were around back then know who he really was.
Okay.
And then,
I was telling a story about what's her name. You took this way too
You went
serious.
around long enough to click. Yeah, well, I'm sick of being accused of it. Okay, in case someone, he done some bad stuff to Boston, and Boston knows who he really is, and it's not me. You think if I was Samson, Boston would be friends with me? And he knows because he was around there from day one. He was around there from day one. Not you.
Oh,
were.
Feel free to say who it is then. We know it's not. We know it's not Harry, and we know it's not Doyle. Who is it then?
It's not. I don't know, but it's not me.
Okay, you said you knew who it was, but you wouldn't
Well,
say
listen.
who or where he's from.
Well, listen. If you're not Samson,
Yeah,
you're not
we-
Samson.
you know,
But when you come on here to
it's-
give your side, you got to talk normal, dude. You can't go all irate like that. It's
No, because I'm gonna.
you sound
We're
really,
repeating
you sound
views.
really,
I think 1 minute we're all cool. 1 minute we're all cool.
Bro, you're cool. We're
Bro,
cool.
you make it sound like it's a bad thing of me saying that you were Samson. I didn't know Samson did bad shit. As far as I'm concerned, Samson was a fake
Yeah, well,
from the beginning.
yeah, it wasn't me.
I'm saying I never
If
looked
there's
at Rod
people
Samson
that
as
were
a
around
real
there at the time,
person.
they'll tell you. Well, good on you. But I was just saying, like I saying, it is me, because they were saying, oh, look at your account, look at you, like I had to smarten your mate Brian Alfred up. I said, Brian, look at my account. Your account and his account are virtually
Well,
identical.
just
I said,
for the
yeah.
record-
If I was to make a fake account,
Hey, just for the record,
would I make it the
Scholar,
same as my normal account?
I ain't never lied about any of that stuff. So everything I've brought to the table that has to deal with you or anyone else, I'll take that to the grave.
Well, you just said Jimmy Thunder messaged me as Robert Sampson saying about fucking
dude,
Ariel.
you talk just like him. Meaning, dude, you know when you're talking to
Just
someone
like him?
again. You know all the stuff he knows.
I lived in Hawaii.
Stop saying allegedly.
2 years.
Oh,
I lived in Hawaii. Would I
allegedly.
make a fake account of somewhere where I lived?
Quit
Or
saying
someone
that.
trying
Quit
to
saying that. That excuse isn't getting you
quit saying
anymore.
what? I lived in Hawaii for fucking 2 years. How's that an excuse?
Dude, you keep defending yourself. Who cares? Just drop it.
Well, you keep bringing it up.
They were asking me the goddamn story, and I said, if you remember, I
You
got.
said Robert Sampson messaged you as I messaged you as fucking, which I didn't.
Shit.
Well, we all thought you were Samson. Sorry.
Well, it's not me, man. Seriously.
Dude, if I get you that,
Trace the URL. Trace the URL.
If I get you that angry over a fake account,
no, look, it's because it's been going for 5 years.
This guy never lets you speak.
It's more like, pal, go.
Well, don't say I don't let you speak. We all heard what you said. Jaywalks, did you hear what he
But I'm
said?
not like bowling. I'm defending myself. Just.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I can mute.
Go
on. What up, JP? If you were going to make a fake account, would you make one that sounded like yourself? Bro, I heard you say that 19 times. We got it.
But no, you didn't answer the question. Would you?
Dude, we did answer that silly ass shit.
Dude, because your brain
He said he didn't answer the question.
doesn't compute like normal people. Your brain doesn't compute like normal people's does.
Okay, that's fair.
That's why I like when Schmidt's in here, like they're talking all fucking, you know. Like,
Schmidt,
you only need to explain something once to him.
You don't think Schmidt doesn't think you're
something once to him
Samson?
and he gets it.
I don't think Schmidt
know.
thinks you're Samson?
I like Schmidt. You can explain something to him once and he gets it. He's not all up in fucking fairyland.
Fairyland.
Oh shit.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you think, Jaywalks? Was I in Fairyland?
I don't know how much I came through because I was driving, obviously, and so I don't really know what I came through as. What you heard. I just pulled the UFO into the driveway, so my reception will be bad for a second. So I don't even know if you guys got me right now. To be honest.
BC said Pesci hates the homeless. No, I like the homeless. You make no sense, Buster. If I'm such a dope smoking idiot, how come you come around here so much?
Please, because you can't get like because you're in. You know, I like watching Beetlejuice. He's entertaining. You're entertaining. But when you accuse me of shit that I have nothing to do with, that irks me.
I didn't accuse. All I said
Especially the amount of times
was
I've explained it. You know, you said Thunder messaged me as Samson.
Okay.
Go back and rewind.
I know I said that. I never said I didn't. He said, "Go back and watch that." Do you listen to the way you defend yourself, man?
You said that. You said Thunder messaged me as Samson, saying that.
I know, dickhead. Quit saying that. Quit saying that.
Don't.
I never said I didn't say it. That's not what I said, brother. You gotta let people talk, man. Next time you do that, dude, I'm blocking you.
You just.
What's going on?
Here comes Kenny. Here comes Kenny.
Well, dude, you don't let people talk.
Okay, listen.
I can't have you on if you're not gonna
Kenny doesn't let people talk. He sits. You and Schmidt used to sit there for hours in silence while he talked, and whenever you tried to interrupt, he'd cut you off. You just
Yo,
made him
bro.
sit there for fucking hours, just sitting there
Bro.
in silence.
Bro.
All right, well, maybe you should just
Breathe.
go
Bro.
back to wherever you were at tonight, bro. This kind of
Bro, you're
Dude, you
ruining-
see, you can't
you're-
what, we can't have someone confronts you?
Well, what? Okay.
come on, come on.
That's
Confronts me about
Am
what?
I even here? Am I here? No, I ain't no here. Am I here?
You just
Am I
said
here?
you didn't mention my name, and then you come back and said you actually did.
No. What are you
You said
talking
sex-
about, dude? I just said.
About you, dude, you're there,
Does anybody hear what he's saying?
dude.
Like, he's
Harrison
confusing
Laos
the
the
fuck out of me.
fucking the dope. No, you said something, and then you denied it, then you admitted it again.
I didn't deny anything. Bro, I didn't deny anything. I said I did
He
say
admitted
that.
that he said it.
Yeah, you hear Jonathan? You
This
fucking
is the first
dumb
time and
fucker.
the second time when you just came in. I'm dumb.
Would Jonathan lie, Servap? You
Dude.
fucking piece of shit.
Well, no, I
I'm a
just
piece
came
of
in on the
shit.
end, but
Yeah, you
I
are
just think
coming
that
in
there's
here
a lot of
starting with me.
confusion.
I don't
Hey,
start with you.
Jonathan.
You're the one making fake accounts.
Dude,
listen.
I never started. I never had a crack at you, Pesci.
Well, do
You
me a
started
favor,
accusing me
brother.
As much as I've tried to plead my innocence.
After you get your innocence crossed today, please don't come in here and do this ever again. It's not fun.
Thank you.
It's stupid.
No, I won't because
Like
you're
punching is
talking
deja
about
vu.
fucking.
We've
Drug
heard
deals, eh?
this.
Well, because you
It
keep
doesn't matter.
bringing it up. You keep bringing it up.
I was
Okay,
telling
stop,
the
bro.
Allison
Stop.
story. Yeah.
Stop.
Tell
Stop.
us
Yes,
real quick.
with my name in it.
Stop. It's over.
Alright, where to go?
Stop. Please.
Hey, I've got nothing against you, man. I know you think I've got
Over.
something against you. I've got nothing against you, pal.
It's over, bro. Stop.
I didn't even say
Okay.
anything, but I was telling them the Allison
Pest,
story.
you too,
You went
Pest.
just nuts.
Pest, you too, bro. You're gonna
Dude,
leave
you
this
hear
whole
this
time.
guy? Do you hear him?
I do. Just
Alice's
stop.
story.
I do.
You told the
Every
Alice's
time-
story with my name in it.
I heard the whole thing. I'm trying to talk now. Let me talk,
We're
please.
just
Calm down.
guys.
Everybody calm down. I said, he told the story. He admitted he said your name. He didn't know Samson did all that stuff. He gave you props to the Ariel Miami Dolphins thing. There was no ill will at all. Okay?
Open
Calm
your
down,
ears,
bro.
Samson.
Calm down. Well, Pest, stop. No.
There was no ill will, but he said I was Samson. I messaged, and
Dude,
that's what got me pissed off.
Are you hey, bro, man, seriously, okay? Can you please let me speak, okay?
Yeah, go for it.
Please,
I
give me
apologize.
30 seconds, give me 30
You're
seconds.
right.
I'll put him in
Yes,
Granny's room.
You can no, let me speak.
He can't handle it,
I
Pesci.
can't fucking
What?
talk any
What do you
louder,
mean
guys.
handle
Echo
it?
in the garage already.
Handle what?
I'm
Go
working-
ahead.
Let Jaywalk speak.
Let him speak.
All
Let him
right.
speak. Let him speak. Let him speak. Let Jay will
Listen.
speak.
Everybody has a bad day. Everybody has a bad moment. You're going on and on about this. There's no reason for it. We asked you to drop it a couple times. He asked you to drop it. And I'm telling you, he gave you props. He
Yeah,
spoke
that's what I said.
out
I
of
can
turn.
take it.
Yes,
That-
let me-
And why are you gonna boot me off then?
Because, dude, you're
Because
starting
not-
shit.
Stop,
Go ahead,
guys.
Jay.
I didn't bring it up.
Quiet.
Okay,
Let him
Sorry,
talk.
sorry.
He told a story. He admitted
told
he
the
brought it up.
story.
It's his show to bring up.
That's
He
it.
told the story. That's it. If it's spoken out of context or whatever that word is that says you're so and so and you weren't, so be it. Okay, it's over now. We know you're not him. Okay,
Yeah,
let's try to
correct. All right. All right.
Bro, let me finish.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
You're. I'm getting funny. You know that now. You're a solid cat, bro. We give you props for the whole sort of thing. It's very funny, very entertaining. But you come here and you're going really deep, really far
Yeah,
with it, bro.
it's like you come
I
on
told
here
you,
just to
that's
like
what-
work to get me pissed off, and it's like, dude, if you got that much kind of
I
ill
told
will,
you-
get out.
I told you how Mountain Timer is busting your balls. He's doing a good job calling you names by calling you Calvin. It's getting a rise out of you. Mountain Timer took that wrong. I'm like, no, bro. It's entertaining how fired up you get. If I get upset every time you call you Boston Spencer, he'd be calling me Boston Spencer, but he doesn't get me riled up, so he doesn't call me that. You're bigger than that, bro. And
Like JP McCormick said, doesn't add shit to the
if you-
show nor vibe. That's
if
what
you-
I'm
if
mad
you-
about, Servat.
Okay,
I could take
you
it.
also brought a lot of stuff
Let him
upon
talk,
yourself,
Pesci.
bro. You brought a lot of stuff upon yourself. You do this whole troll thing. You're a professional at it. You admitted that. It was all good and fun and games. And everybody gave you props. Now,
I
if they
admit
make
all the
mistakes-
trolls that I did.
Okay. So we gave you
You
extra
say you
props.
brought it
bro,
on
okay?
yourself.
The whole time. I'm not a troll.
Yeah, let him speak,
not-
Pesci.
I'm not a troll. So I mean, I'm not even short with Pesci. So I can't be a troll at all. All right, that's a joke. I don't. What I bring on myself. If whatever I do, I can't run from it and then fight it if I'm bringing it upon myself, and that's what you've done. You'll think you're this guy, that guy, and you're not. Okay, we know you're not now. Then why do you pay mind
Fair
to what
enough.
Mountain Corner
You're
calls
right.
for Calvin? Let it go. You're not Samson. Samson is some bad stuff. Don't know who Samson is. Don't give a shit. You're not them. We won't say it. If someone says it, bite your tongue and say, "Who the fuck? Shut the fuck up, motherfucker," and then let it be. Take credit for who
You're
you
right.
are and stop.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
You're in this.
But
Okay, cool. I'm
when
not
it happens like
gonna
20
do
or 30 times, you get sick of like repeating yourself, go on and on and on again. That's why I lose it, because I've told you more than one time.
Okay,
I've been straight with you, and then
but it's over now,
people
right?
keep bringing it up. Yeah, I know it's over now, but I'm only telling you what it gets me. You're saying
I'm here every night.
I shouldn't get worked up. You're right with it. I shouldn't get worked up. But when you repeat yourself over and over again,
I understand why you get worked up.
and
I'm respectful.
if the troll could have said some bad stuff about Jonathan or Spencer
Hello,
or something
Artie.
like that, I don't want them
understand.
ever thinking that. Pesci,
Well,
just
please
let me
stop
talk.
now.
Let him talk.
You're
But
good, bro. We're good.
Leave it over.
All right, well,
It's-
can I
it's
ask you
good.
as a
You got
man
anything,
after this?
got anything
can
else you want to say,
leave?
Pesci? Got anything else you want to say?
Anything I want to say? I'm wondering, do you have anything else to
What?
say, bro? Like I said, if you don't have anything else to say, you might as well just back out for a while.
No, I said, do you
can't
have anything else to say? Do you have why can't you take it? Just a simple little debate.
I
Like you don't have
can't.
to fucking.
Bro,
You
I
said
can't.
something.
What I'm
I said
saying
something.
is,
Why can't you take it?
people in the chat are getting sick of what you're saying. I could care
Well,
less.
J.P. McCormick, high pitch Eric's son, but let's just leave it. All right, like you don't mention
You're
my
the
name.
one who
don't accuse
keeps
me of anything, I
going.
won't
You're the
fucking
one who
go
keeps
on.
going and going. I was telling a story.
I
Like
said let's just leave. Let's just leave it.
Okay.
Right.
I'm going to ask you
Let's
as an
just leave it.
adult. Going forward, don't come into the Discord anymore, please.
Oh,
We don't
get me out of the
have that.
Discord then. But don't go. Yeah, well, because you can't.
I asked you I didn't hit to kick you out. I asked
Come on,
you as a
guys.
friend to try to respect me.
Hey, you're the one who asked me for fucking years to come on. Years and years.
Yeah,
and
when
years
I wanted
come
to
on.
hear
But
the
you-
real
you-
Servap story.
See, that's what I get. So the real shit, because you got
Why
it
are you
on your
biting on
idea
this
that it's
stuff?
some
Why
other
are
mystery
you
story.
biting on
Servap, I'm
this?
That's
not
what
trying
I
to
get.
argue
You
anymore,
want
buddy.
So
I'm
you
not
want
trying to argue
you want the
anymore.
story that you want to hear. You don't want to hear the truth.
If I kick
It's
him out, he's going to go.
over.
Am I
Pesci
right?
couldn't handle it. One more time, I'm kicking you out, buddy.
He can't handle it. He's like fucking bowling.
Take a break. Take a break.
What-
Take a break.
What
Come on,
can I
take a break.
handle?
Take
What do you
it
got to
all.
say? Say it.
Fucking go home. You
I
can't,
just said-
you can't handle the conversation or the truth. I just said you said
I can't handle
I
a
didn't wanna hear.
conversation.
I didn't tell you
I
what you want to
can't
hear.
handle who Samson is. That's what I can't handle.
You're kicking me out, but hey, just kick me. But you obviously can't.
No, I'm not. I'm letting you
handle
finish.
the jandal.
Finish your
Can
piece.
you
and then
put
leave.
him in a different group, Pesci? Put him in a different room for now.
No, finish your piece,
We'll talk.
Servap.
No.
Finish your piece.
I'm out. I'm
I
out.
want to prove I can take it. Try to prove I can take
Let's
it. Say
go.
what you got to say. And
Because
then
your brain doesn't compute like real
I'll
people
talk to you guys
stuff.
later. This is ridiculous. I actually sound mature. Bye bye.
I'm out. No, wait.
Dude, Jay.
Well, Jay Walks, you don't have to leave. That dude's crazy. I can't have him in here anymore. That's crazy. I didn't even do. The thing is, Jonathan? You were there. All I did was bring up the Allison story. It turned into that. He thinks what
Yeah,
I
just
say,
sort
people
of
are
the tail
listening
end
to.
of the. Well, like with the Samson thing, I think it was Doyle just from what I had to deal with, but everybody has a different opinion on it, so.
And I'm not saying you're wrong. I just thought.
Oh,
in
I
the
know. I
beginning-
understand. I understand that, Pesci. I understand that. But
Yeah.
I don't think it's James. And you even said, yeah, I said that, but I don't think it's you, James. And it just keeps going. And I think
And the thing
we
is
should
this:
just settle it.
Punch-
And
Punch Hole could tell you it's deja vu. He said, "I can't take it, bro. Say your piece. I can take it. Oh, I guess I got it wrong. Who Samson was? Whoops. Sorry, but even if I say he's not Samson, the problem is the majority already thought he was before I ever said anything.
Crazy, man.
I couldn't imagine getting that worked out and stuttering like that, and then like fucking around with the guy. Okay, I don't get that mad.
well,
It's
I think he's
crazy.
been accused of a bunch of stuff. And I think he just sort of, with all the troll accounts that he had and stuff. And he's been accused of a bunch of stuff. And I think he got real upset because that Samson guy did a bunch of weird shit. So.
Yeah, obviously.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like If you gotta defend yourself that hard, or like
Without a
something's
doubt.
up, it's sus to me.
Uh,
If
everybody's
you gotta
different.
defend
Some
yourself,
people,
I mean, if you gotta go out your way to defend yourself over some little fake profile shit, I mean, to me that's sus. But
everybody handles things differently, and I've had people in my life, and I know that they didn't do it, and they knew they didn't do it, but man, they just keep on and keep on, and trying to prove it's not them. It's like,
Well,
okay,
that was
we've
my
already
only
got that
thing
figured
is
out.
we
and-
heard them. Everybody heard you say you're not this. Everybody heard you call me out. How am I here? What made me afraid to get called out there? I let the guy go on and on.
Yeah.
People wouldn't do that.
Let's just all
Well,
get along.
I guess you don't have to worry about him sending you no more receipts.
Yeah, and fake accounts don't even bother me that much.
I don't know. I was just laughing like a motherfucker. Oh
I
yeah, I was
didn't, I
like,
didn't,
oh
I
you
didn't,
was
I didn't know Samson did some shit to you, Jonathan. I didn't know, because we might have got Samson part 2. The guy that I was talking to
Yeah.
didn't sound like a violent guy. And Schmidt can tell you that. I didn't
Well,
even know you
Well,
ever,
I just had gotten doxxed, like, in a month, I'd gotten doxxed like 5 times. And, like, I was just like, holy fuck. So,
Mountain time has changed because profile about to come back tomorrow too.
That don't bother me. That just makes everybody look right. Where the fuck are the cones at? Hold on, I gotta get cones.
shout out to Dr. Phil, Indian Jake, and the Lost Packages.
I like how Jay Walks was trying to calm everybody down, then he wound up arguing too. That's what I'm laughing at too. I had that bitch on mute and I was laughing at everybody.
Damn, am I gonna have to put in a GoPuff order?
I mean, if this ain't a dysfunctional family, I don't know what is.
Well, my thing is, he didn't have to get that worked up. We believed him. He kept like repeating. I was like, okay. If Punch is saying, these are Punch's words, not mine. Deja vu. And he wasn't saying that to be upset. It was because, dude, we already heard all this. We know. We get it. I was just telling them this Ariel story.
Did he leave or did you like kick him out of Discord?
He left.
He left.
Oh. I guess if you call him a liar again, he'll come back.
When's the last time the Samson guy's even been around?
Long time. Somebody in the chat asked
Okay.
about the Ariel thing got brought up, and I was actually, like Jay Walk said, giving him props. Whoever messaged me, okay, it wasn't Thunder. Someone messaged me and said, that's a fake. I knew it
Right.
wasn't a Dolphins cheerleader, but I didn't exactly know how fake that account was until a few days later. Well, it'd be one thing if you were ranting, like, sometimes when Granny's in his rants, there's, like, some comic. That stuff kind of, like, made me
Relief.
uneasy. And I'm not trying to be mean to the fella.
Well, no, everybody reacts to things differently, man.
I don't know. I guess I just don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I'm just at
Yeah.
that age. It's just like, eh.
Yeah, and it blames it on dope smoke. Trust me. Everything I did tonight had nothing to do with dope smoke.
Well, I agree. I agree with you, Pesci, on that.
Like, maybe the only funny thing Jake ever did say that was logical, Pesci smokes weed for a living. There's some truth there. But how you doing, Jonathan?
And Nate, no. I'm tired. I was watching and then I was just listening. I was like, holy shit, it seems like shit's getting out of control. I was like, hop on and see what's going on. But like I said, I was catching like the tail end of it. So
Well,
I was just going to try to calm him down.
right.
But he was already over the boiling point, it seemed like, so.
And what's crazy is this. The fans that are around now, very few of them know the Rob Sampson story. So basically,
Yeah.
me bringing it up, people were probably like, who the fuck is Sampson? No one knows who he is. I didn't even know who he was. I just knew he was a guy that knew about American football.
Yeah.
And the one time I messaged him and I said, who the fuck is Servap Singh? He sent me a picture of Philip Connor. When Doyle was asked who Servap is, he said, what the fuck is a Servap Singh?
Hmm.
But I guess
just like when I talked to Jake.
if it makes him happy, yeah, we don't know who Robert Sampson was. My thing is,
Well,
I
it's like
never
when
even
I
thought
talked to-
Robert Sampson was a real person. If you told
Well,
me that
it's
I
just
was
like this.
King Shahum,
When Jake called me on my birthday, the first thing came out of his mouth, he's like, I just got to tell you, Doyle's not the one that messed with you. And Jake, I never told Jake anything about that, and I'm just like, well, how'd you know about that? Well, Doyle told me it wasn't him, and I'm like,
right?
That's a little odd. They come out of the box saying that, and I didn't bring it up.
Look at Schmidt said, don't be talking about brother. Brother is what Rob Sampson would send you an emoji and say, aloha, brother. Just like that.
Yeah.
But who knows? Like I said a long time ago, the who's, who knows?
Yeah.
Schmidt called me one day and said, what's his name wants to come on and tell the Servap story. So when you hear what's his name say, you've been trying to get me to come on for a long time, it's true. But I always thought the story was going to be like, would answer so much more. Where we were all just sitting back like, okay. But yeah. Maybe for Halloween this year I'll go as Samson. What's funny is he had one of those great fake accounts. Meaning, he's probably not Rob Sampson, but you know how you'll get all those Facebook friend requests from like out of country or foreign shit? And you look at his friend list, and all the friends on there are like, just, different people for like the friend requests you just get randomly where you're like the spam request. So it's like half the time these accounts would message me, I never truly thought any of them were real. I just always knew there was more than one person. You knew from what messages were the common. Jaywalks, you can come back now. But yeah, Punch, you awake?
Yeah. You know what? I kind of think all this is my fault. It all started when I asked earlier about was he those mountain timer fake accounts. And ever since then, y'all motherfuckers just been arguing.
It is your fault, Punch. God dang.
Hey, but you know what? It's my fault. But deep down
I'm just
inside,
fucking with
they're
you.
blaming on someone else, though. You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes around here. I stir it up, and everybody else gets blamed for it. That's why my name never gets mentioned in the paperwork.
Yeah.
They always blame. They're always bringing up Pesci, Rev, Mountain Timer.
Well, usually they have a video of me saying something that was true.
Punch, make sure you take care of GP.
I mean, to be
Fuck
fair,
that
at least
bitch.
GP did know how to blend in at one point, but
You got too rough for her. She
Rocco did
couldn't
not.
handle it. Nah. Well, to be fair, that's why Jacob says he doesn't bring his fan base around here.
He said that once. You always bring that up.
But I'm gonna say that's what he says.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, he did bring Andre Little around.
Oh, I thought that was your friend.
No, I don't know any 19
Oh, okay.
time travelers.
Well, fuck, I didn't know he was a time traveler at that point.
Well, he got suspended for doing something. Jacob got suspended. He said like a video of his was not kid labeled or something, or I'm like, how did a fucking kid get in your chat? And I guess he had it on the content like is safe for kids, and somehow algorithms, younger people found this shit.
Nah.
I was like, thank God that never happened over here.
No, I can't.
And then Andre comes in my chat yesterday. He's like, what's up, Pesci? Nothing. Just saw you on a show with Giggle Pickles and Rocco destroying me. Is this a time travel thing? I like how I'm just supposed to just ignore that.
Like yesterday, who wants to time travel?
Who wants to what?
Yeah, he was asking the chat who today wants to go time travel. Andre Little.
Oh, yeah. I think he does it to get a rise out of me. So I usually just don't acknowledge it.
I think the only one that actually gets a rise out of it is Granny.
The Rock. Which one? What are you talking about again, McCormick? I don't think he knew what was going on. But I got you. That's very disrespectful. Oh, you're talking about Andre. Yeah, I'm not mad at him like that. I mean, shit. As soon as he said fucking Rocco's going to be vice president, at that point, I just thought, okay, this guy's trying to get us to say something. And Lemmy actually asked him that, and he kind of, without saying yes, he said yes. I'm like, he's just joshing. Because every time me and Schmidt or somebody be talking about it, he'd be like, I like hearing you guys. How come we always end up talking about this? Punch? Punch, you there?
Yeah.
Sorry, my fucking shit just stopped working. Punch might sound like
That's
an echo
not
to you guys at home. You're gonna have to deal with it for a minute while I try to fix my headphones. Fucking Rocco put a hex on me. That was the Rocco hex, courtesy of Rock.
That's what happened when you buy that Beast by both.
Oh shit.
Nah, Giggle Pickle Spoon. That bitch got a bad knee.
Where the fuck is the order again button? Oh, buy it again.
Shout out to Jimmy Crack Corn, and I don't care.
Well, I don't think we have to worry about him.
Or something like that.
Fuck that. Hey, the spread went down too.
That guy interrogated himself. I was listening to it, and I was like, had tears in my eyes.
Why isn't it letting me?
I was laughing.
I was laughing my ass. The guy got way too animated for what was being discussed.
Hey,
Really?
all those motherfuckers were arguing.
That's what I was trying to tell. But no, I was trying to tell him to calm. I was really trying to tell him to calm down. I was trying to tell him what he was getting worked out over.
And then Jay was like, calm down, everybody calm down. Then that motherfucker started arguing with them.
No, that's
So,
when he's like, calm down.
and then him and Thunder got into it. Hey man, that fucking bingo spread went down, man.
Doesn't matter. You already bought. You already bet.
Down. That's alright, ain't tripping.
That's why I
I
said
didn't know they were fucking favored.
bet day of. I'm not gonna write early bets down if you guys are just gonna cancel them. And if you cancel them that way, I'm not gonna let.
I was half asleep.
I'm not betting.
You already done for the year?
Said I'm not betting tomorrow. Did you hear me?
Oh.
How the
Yeah, I
fuck
heard
the
you.
Giants are favored against the Bears?
I still want to bet the Bears on Sunday.
I
But
ain't
I'll
touching
wait.
that shit.
I don't know. Maybe I'll bet. See.
I was just busting your balls. You don't have to bet.
I know. You're aggravated. You're kind of getting like you get with me sometimes with Mr. Thunder.
Well, dude, am I always supposed to just be like a mute? Anybody else?
No.
For instance, I've never even argued. For instance, Jonathan. I've never argued with Jonathan once in my entire existence with that guy. I'm able to get along with a lot of people.
Right.
What up, One Peso? How about them Cowboys?
Fuck them Cowboys. Cowgirls.
He just kind of cares too much about stuff that I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Are we mute again? We're not mute.
I can hear you.
Hello?
We're good. They're just. They might be echoing out the stream, but that's only because headphone problems. Shout out to Arcade Chaos. PB Vlog.
I guess.
Shout out to Jimmy Crack Corn.
And I don't care.
I hope you have a good night tonight, a non-stressful night.
Shout out to the Peacekeeper Jaywalks.
Yeah, Jaywalks, I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Shout out to Jay Walks, who failed me again, not get me my cake.
All right. It wasn't a super well, man. My apologies, man.
No, I saw that picture though that you posted in Discord. That was funny.
Like 10 of them.
I
Man.
actually
That was like last week.
I finally saw that today.
Oh, really? I put a couple in there, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Where can I go on that? I put a couple. I put a picture there.
I missed it. Oh, okay.
No, but at least
Yeah,
Jaywalks. Jaywalks.
I'm sorry, go ahead, bro.
What you were trying to tell him though was right when you're like, oh, he actually kind of the thing he got mad about wasn't something to get mad about. I was actually like you said, gave him his props. I was like, where the hell
He
did
did.
this
I
go?
mean, and even when you, I mean, I don't recall you calling him a certain name, but it wasn't a name that you were calling him out of spite. And when he said it, you said, okay, my bad. And it should have been it, you know what I mean? But I mean, everybody's got testosterone. If I'm telling you to calm down, I have to self-reflect because if I was you, I'd be like, dude, shut the fuck up. And I've been in his space before where you're so consumed with anger and fired up that you can't think or hear anything. So I know both sides, but at the end,
anger about what? Anger about what? Who cares?
No, exactly. But I'm saying that's the problem. That's my problem. So I know when you get that angry and there's really nothing to get angry about, it's hard to see what's going on in life. You know,
Favorite line, one line he used I loved was when he goes, I don't know what he's done. It's a fake account. We don't even know if the guy's real.
I mean, that's something I want to say. I mean, you kind of this is maybe the bad publicity that comes with doing what he does. I mean, you get accused of something that you aren't. But I mean, it's not even going to call me a liar.
A part of me doesn't, and a part of me, and this is just an opinion. This isn't a fact, so I don't need him saying I'm hiding or whatever. When he said, Pesci can't take it. Yeah, I can take it, but you kept repeating yourself. I'm like, say what you want to say. Everyone's hearing it. Imagine that you say the same thing 4 times and then you go, Pesci can't take it. What do you mean? You just said it 4 times. My co-host on the show said the word deja vu.
He's going to look back on this tomorrow or a couple days from now and go, wow, man, I was whatever the hell's going on in life. I was fucked up. I was messed up. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was wrong. I was whatever the hell. You know, I've been there. I know it's like it sucks. Look back and go, what a fucking fool I made of myself. Maybe he'll see that. Maybe he won't. You know, but I'm gonna give him some slack because I've been there in terms of getting angry about something that has really nothing to get angry about, but you're stuck in the zone, you can't get out of it. And the next day
I'm
you're
guilty of that. I've got angry over shit I shouldn't get angry on.
And but I'm not, even when I was telling him I was teasing Mountain Time, I wasn't teasing Mountain Time, I was teasing him hey, Mountain Time was fucking with you, bro. And I wait for Mountain Time to get chuckle in the background, punch a hole do, and know what I'm talking about. And the Mountain's I'm barking his balls. No, I'm breaking his balls. Hey, don't feed into it. This is entertaining to us right now. And I didn't see this side of him when he came aboard. You know what I mean? He was served up, and everybody's impressed, and it was really funny. But now it's totally different avenue right now. When I say hey, we all have no lives and we're here, it's kind of some of it is true when I say some of that stuff. You know what I mean? And
right.
It's fucking weird how we a different side of him. You know.
But it's kind of like with him when he starts stuttering.
That's a defense mechanism. That's weird because What happened
I
was
said it also.
he kept repeating himself, and then when you're repeating yourself, we're like, bro, what point are you even arguing? I'm talking about something way different. He literally like changed, and then I would say I did say that, and he would say you just said this and that, and bro, you need to let people finish, man. I'm saying that as a 40-year-old man.
He might not be aware of what's going on, you know. You get that zone. Been there, done that. Probably won't ever stop.
Like I always said, the Servab story I got, I was never pleased with it. Maybe he wasn't the original Servab. But when he said that shit, you asked me to come on your show for years. Well, we haven't even known you for years. But I said I would pay for the story of Servab. The 100% fiction, you know, to the T.
I do.
Once he said he wasn't the Servab on Jacob Waters' show, that brought us back to fucking square one. Right or wrong.
That's the one you wanted, right?
And then the story, he said he got the name Servab from a flag. Sorry if I'm getting this wrong, James. His fantasy football. And what's funny is I remember the first day I saw Servab sing, and it was when Kenny did the Sports Kedia show in India. And I'm almost willing to bet my index finger and my middle finger, and I use those fingers quite often.
Man, that would have been a waste of money. If you would have paid him to tell you the whole story.
Well, at first I thought I was going to get the greatest story that we never heard. I thought we were going to hear, like, I remember when he came out, I'm like, wait a minute. You just told us everything we've already known. With no closure. You said you came up with the name and that's it. Meaning the Servab we're honing in on, you just said you're not. We're back at square one.
See, right now, it sucks is these listening to the show possibly. We are talking about him, not necessarily a bad light, but in his eyes, we're talking about him, we're bringing it back up again. But this is where the show's all about. This is what you're talking about at the time. He's either in on it or he's not. And right, I'm just saying this right now because I know he's here and listen to it, or he will. He'd be like, those guys keep their fucking names out of my mouth. We drop. What are you talking to me for? Well, because that's what people do, you know? A mountain climber makes an ass of himself, you talk about it. When I look like an asshole, you talk about it. That's how he deals with it. You know what I mean? That's it.
Yeah.
A bunch of whole fucking jerks off, thanks, Gable Pickles, and falls asleep. But he deals with it, you know? Hey, listen. When Granny tells us about Korea by age 35 years old, we know it's bullshit. We deal with it. You know, professional singer, Halo player, made eyeglasses for Eyeglass Hut, invented the light bulb, rock singer, what else? Professional painter, makes his own paintbrushes, paints his ass green, everything, you know?
Well, my thing is, if tomorrow I told you that I made 3 fakes, but in the future you blame me for other ones, I got to know as a man that makes sense. That people are going to assume if I was A, B, and C. And the thing is with Rob Sampson knew a lot of stuff. I've only met a few people that know that much about Kenny. And unfortunately, our buddy Buster Nutt was one of them. Schmidt's the other one, which we know it's not Schmidt. And the thing is with Doyle is Doyle dislikes me, so I think we would...
It's not Doyle. Not Doyle, not Harry.
Yeah. I've never, ever thought it was Harry.
I'm just putting names out there because people will throw out there. No. I mean, I don't give a shit about Doyle. Harry and I are cool. I like Harry. I don't know Doyle at all. I don't care about him. So I want to vote for him. I'm just throwing his name out there. In terms of, he's not him. That's it. But I have nothing else to say about him.
Damn. They give you an ultimatum.
What?
Give me my moderator now or what?
Who said
What are you
that?
talking about?
That PB vlog. I'm asking you,
Oh,
Sir
sorry.
Joe.
I thought, hey, PB Vlog, I already thought you had one. Slow down, friend.
I'm asking you last time.
You
I'm
didn't just
down,
hear
bro.
me
I'm
talking about some
down.
serious stuff around here. Jesus Christ.
No,
I don't
calm
think
down.
I've,
Fucking crowd back on.
I don't think I've ever asked the ladies for a jacket.
Off your panties.
Well, Bowen's broads, you would definitely ask for a jacket. Maybe your broads impregnated one of them. So be it.
There you go, PD Vlog. Keep your pants on.
With a jacket.
Yeah, and another thing I've always been willing to admit, once people saw that the fakes get blamed on two people, I'm not doubting some people snuck in there with a few. Never said that.
Long timer still here? Long timer?
Hey, that motherfucker put the halo on that chihuahua. Dad, I was speaking to you from beyond. Right. Oh, shit. That motherfucker said Pablo suffocated me.
You elaborate a little bit? Like fill us in? Like fill me in? Okay.
Pesci can.
Somebody's in the chat.
Oh, you
Is the
read-
ghost of Cheech.
The ghost of
Cheech is
Cheech.
the name of
Oh,
my
okay,
old,
that's all right. Yeah.
my
I mean,
old dog.
Someone is trolling right now with somebody else right now?
No, I know who it is.
Oh, okay. I thought someone was using your old dog's name. You don't know who it is. It's like, wow, that's kind of weird, huh?
No, there's only nobody in this crowd would have knew who Cheech was. I've never really.
Servat,
Not Samson.
Oh, he's dead?
That's why I always tell Brad shouldn't ask him about the Calvin thing, because eventually Calvin's just going to pop up. You might as well just take that as a win, put what you think in the back of your head, and just let him die. What up, Ban?
I'm not gonna say any names, but that whole thing is a work way back when. I think I have no clue what I'm talking about, but the whole that guy who told us that Calvin wasn't the real Calvin from that Bubba show, whatever the hell, was no longer around. That's all it work. It's all when he reappears, he'll tell you why. It's all well-oiled plan. Everybody's playing everybody. Well, a couple people are playing everybody. But a good way to get a whole bunch of clicks, likes, views is to play say a fight, a feud, knowing one guy has to leave a certain area for a certain amount of time, so he might have been in trouble, and got in trouble, and what's the best way to say, turn that fake tailspin into something positive with some drama, which is a whole shit those guys do. Think about it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying or no?
I know exactly what you're saying.
Gotcha, okay. I was kind of losing myself. I'm like, fuck, I made a fool of myself right now. Talking so hard in code. I'm like, what am I saying now?
And trust me when I say I hate to fucking be the screamer.
Weird.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Indiana Jake. See, normally you guys can't even hear that because I have my headphone on.
I missed the Texas gin.
Indiana Jake sold it for $3 dollars there?
What?
All that money saved from going to bowling.
This is the one secretly paying for Ariel's phone bill.
What's that?
He's the one paying Ariel's
No,
phone
he's
bill.
paying her rent. He's paying everything for her.
Oh shit.
You don't know about that? Oh my gosh, Schmidt, come clean, will you, bro?
Laid
See
on
the
there.
shirt, the new shirt she's wearing the other day, the new shirt she's wearing? Yeah, Schmidt bought it for her. That, what color was that again?
I don't know. Look like she had ketchup stains on that.
Yeah, no, she got that on
He said
because
the ghost of
she got a new
clown
one,
class.
the low cleavage one.
Hello, my queen. Shout out to Aunt Dua, man.
Schmidt, you there? I know you hear my voice. Tell them about the sweater you bought her. You didn't lose that package, did you, bro? She found your package. I'm only talking to him myself in the echo. Echo, oh.
Well, my fucking beats weren't working for some odd reason.
I'm gonna fucking lose it right now.
Let me see if I get my shit to work. Something is keeping my headphones from connecting. I wonder where that is. Oh, there we go. I think it was off.
But you were muted again?
Hold on. I think I... You guys there?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Let me turn it off on the thing. Hear me now? Sorry, my shit wasn't even on. I'm sitting here talking to myself again. Jay Walks?
I can hear you now, yeah. What's going on?
Yeah, my shit keeps fucking her up.
I know it's me fucking up, but
Fucking Rocco said he was putting a hex on me. I guess this is the beginning stages.
Huh, Rocco. Giggle Pickles, Rocco, making a baby. Oh, God.
Find out where the fuck my Go Puff order is. I've been trying to smoke dope for the last hour. I've been out of cones, ready to fucking strangle a motherfucker. That's the only time when violence is ever thought of is when I don't smoke enough weed. You saw my guy's been smoking dope all day. The dope has made him say I'm Servat. Yeah. Oh shit. See that dope in my nose. Stalkers. Good
Yeah,
luck.
that was weird. Yeah, that was weird. There's no need for that. Not need. It's an irrelevant comment. That doesn't make any sense.
Hold on, here's the guy. Is that you, Go Puff? All right, sorry, I'm coming out. Let me find my ID.
Yeah, I'll catch up with you then. I'm gonna go get my dogs too. Put you on mute.
Wait,
Give
no,
a shit pop.
you're good. You can stay on. I just gotta give these people my fucking ID.
All right.
Where's my... You need that ID, huh? Pop, move. You need the ID? Yes, I do. Shit. Hold on, give me a second, buddy. I forgot where I put it. Pop! Fine. Pablo! Pop! Pop! Hold on one second, buddy. I forgot where I put my Pop! Hey! Hold on, let me close this because it keeps saying so hard. Pablo! Stop that! I got it. And I need to make you guys stop with that ID shit. Don't worry about the dog. He's voice trained, school. You got a flashlight? Here, I got one, buddy. You're goddamn 4 years old. I know, but because we're on the road. Wow, that's a lot of paperwork for some goddamn cones. Well, no, that motherfucker definitely checked the ID. Lito. Where the fuck did this shirt come from? Did I just fucking... Did I accidentally grab this guy's shirt? The fuck? Where did this come from? This isn't mine. Did they give me a free shirt? It's not mine. It's medium, for starters. No, or at least the mice aren't. Is that the Perth Pussy shirt? Not in medium. All right, let's get these shares in. We got Miss Everyday. We got Donna. Twin B. All right, let's get high. Yeah, it's a good. It's kind of McCormick. Some shit's good there, some shit's not. It's kind of overpriced. Basically, just good for what I used it for. So my stream deck is not working properly. Finally. I can't believe I did that conversation with what's his name without smoking. That's almost impossible for me to do. Chicago's a bigger than 2 hours. What happened to wow, there was an emergency cone on the ground. Smoking on that Jim Crick. Oh shit. guy said, how come you don't got a front porch? I go, I don't need my neighbors seeing much. Hello, beautiful Irene. Good to see you, beautiful. A lot of Kaniche tonight. Oh, Grubhub used to deliver blunts? Do edibles now? Yeah, I don't mind edibles, but they get me too tired. I would never want to stream if I ate edibles all the time. I'd rather just get them for people. Gillette on. Schmidt, you gotta get you need to get what's his name to come over here. What's his name? Why can't I think of his name? The guy we were talking about yesterday, he started doing the impression of him. That's funny. Something that wouldn't be funny to most, but it was funny to me, is when Schmidt was explaining a dude's handicap, he did the impression of the handicap. Which is, a guy like me could laugh at it, but who knows how far it'll get you. But it was probably the funniest thing that wasn't recorded. Dustin Cotton. Get him over here. He's got all the women. Keep him busy. He'll have you here. I'm sure Gonzalez will treat him nice. Poor chicken only got to go peck an empty Grippo's back. I'm going to have to try these Grippos. You might have to send me some Grippos, Schmidt. I have a feeling that they're like shebang for some reason. Yeah. Definitely a good guy. You should, like Schmidt said, buy like the $50 badge. I love Dustin Cotton because he brought up Trump on Boland's show and he goes, well, Kenny, you're not going to like this. I told you all along, Pesci, who it was. Wouldn't it be funny if that was Doyle? We'll discuss that on your show. We're actually, thoughts and prayers are with the Lemmy and Granny regime tonight. Down there in Float. About to take that storm on. Shout out to Granny's trimming trees. Granny looks like the guy that would throw the bottle of liquor in the twister. In a Speedo with a chainsaw. You guys weren't in here last night. Very late. E the Great, a guy that is on Kenny's show, came over here and pretty much joined aboard. Me and Schmidt later on found out that Kenny got mad at something he said in the chat, but like the great Bolin would say, this is where they all come when they... Well, I don't know if he got booted, but after what he said to him, I wouldn't want to go around him. I mean, the comments that Bolin made, probably only a guy like me would have been able to deal with those comments. "150-mile-per-hour wind will throw it back." Shebangs are good. They really are. You need something to drink. And I even think the ones in prison are different than the ones they sell on the street. There's just something a little bit different about the prison ones. Something a smidge different. But they're made by Moon Lodge. Moon Lodge only distributes to prisons. You can look that up. You can't just buy it yourself. Even if you wanted to buy a box, maybe they'd let you buy something crazy. Oh, Gribbos is sold up here? Never noticed them. Bobby Shebangs said last night he was thinking about dyeing his hair red. Hey. If that's the worst thing he does, we can live with that. Do you have any words about Coolio? Rest in peace. It's E the Great, Gonzalez, and the only reason why we know it's a real account because I remember him going over on Kenny's and I thought it was Scott Ash at first, but then Scott Ash said it wasn't him when I talked to him on the phone, and then that guy came over yesterday. He played a little bit dumb at first. He goes, "Damn, Pesci, I haven't seen you over on Bolin's in a while." No, maybe I'll look. I just never, tried to look for them, Grippos. I'll tell you this, they haven't stuck out. They have a chip up here that's made by the Migos. And it's just like a generic barbecue. It's like the most hoodest thing ever. It says Migos on the bag, and they're on it. And they eat the chips. It tastes like some cheap barbecue. They're not shebangs. Send Jig a package of hand wipes after the video debacle. You know what? I got something for you guys. I actually did clip a little 15-second Jake clip today. Oh shit, there's a couple in here, huh? Oh, this is the Stuttering John one.
Bubba Bowie.
Whoops, hold on, let me... This is great. See, this is... Alright, this is Jake. He was watching Steel Toe. And then Steel Toe was talking about Stuttering John on the Howard Stern show. And those that follow Jake probably learned that Stuttering John recently blocked Jake. And Jake did not take getting blocked by Stuttering John well. So here we go. Here's Jake Hudson's response to the Stuttering John on Howard Stern. Jake Hudson, everyone.
Baba Booey. By the way, I had that book.
Stuttering John and all these people, like if
Stuttering John, here's the thing. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be very honest with anybody. Stuttering John Melendez, don't book him on shows, guys. Stuttering John Melendez would want money for his appearances. Baba Booey. By the way, I had that book.
I love it. By the way, I had that book. That's the first one. Shout out to Jake. By the way, I had that book. Are we? Oh, thank you, Joanna. Are we able to call him the Mad Jacker yet? Oh, thank you, Joanna. Has that been confirmed? Shout out to Nadine. Shout out to Joanna Teak from Tinkerville. Oh shit, Ann Duelman celebrating 59,000 subs. Let's go say hello to her real quick. Shout out to Ann Duelman and her 59K.
Disposable diaper. Hindi, sa katawan siya ginagamit. Sa katawan,
you guys don't know Ann Duelman. This is the very beautiful Ann Duelman right here. Let me share her stream real quick. Ann's very hot, I think. I think she's got a nice body.
1 week na siya dito sa Iloilo ba? First time nangyari. Na ano nga ako eh. Pero baka no, it's you. Kasi matagal na din yung sayo. Anna May Reyes, mega love shout out to Celebs Anna May Reyes.
What up, Barbara? Thank you everybody from Ann Duelman's channel.
Coin bag. Diyan siya sinusuot, banda. Sanitary napkin, adult diaper. Pwede yung coin bag. Ay, money belt. Yan, pwede yung money belt. Bago rasad ko nag-ins ako. Oh, hala, Madi. I'm so sorry, LV Rose. Hindi ko alam nag-LS ka, LV. Wag yun ka na. Uy, alam mo ba, minsan nga sa live ni Beth, hindi ako napunta, LV. Kailangan mo talagang sendan ako ng link, LV. Ay, sorry naman, Madi. Ay, Miss Clement, mega love shoutout to Silabs. Uy, Miss Clement, guys, merong premiere mamaya, guys. Meron ako nga itatanong doon na worth 50
When I was being told that story, I didn't know what I was
apat na question, guys. Ayan, from Miss Clement.
being told.
2 p.m. yung...
That's what I meant by Jake deserves to be studied by science. For sure. Interesting study. Anybody that lives out here in Ohio, now you can't always be right. But one of the things that, I don't want to say superpower, but one of the things I'm an expert at sometimes is breaking down an individual. Jake would add so many different loops and turns.
But I saw him uploading
Even when I thought I had him figured, he would add another twist into it. And not for the better. Meaning I could have dealt with shithead fuckboy, but he became shithead fuckboy times 10.
Look one, guys, yung merong waist. Crystal's Adventure, mega love shoutout sis Ann. Plastic belt. Yung merong waist.
I don't have that one, JP.
Yung merong waist. Oy,
I will remake it though. What JP McCormick is talking about, Jake, out of the blue, on a random show one night, told us he was bisexual. And you want to talk about throwing us in a loop. This was the first wind of any of this. You know, this is before Granny, and then we're playing Fuck, Marry, Kill with all guys. And all that. And Dave 26 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 and 11. Wait, I smell crack, says Gonzalez. But basically, when he announced he was bisexual, I did the no from, I want to say it was from Ferris Bueller, but Cameron was yelling as I was just saying the word no. But I basically did that. And when they did like 4 scenes and you're still yelling. But that's when I was pictured. When he told me that stuff, I remember the first thing I thought was, why mention you're bisexual if you've never even had the chance to be bisexual? I mean, that guy kind of just like took that gimmick and ran with it, and meanwhile may never even come in contact with a goddamn girl, let alone a guy. Oh my God. If there was one person to send a glitter bomb to, it would be Jake. And have him open it on stream. Wow. That would be the best ever. You still, I don't have, I'll tell you, Schmidt, those, I got to get them all, those were in a folder. And I erased them out of anger. Because I was tired of pulling his clip back up and getting re-reminded about shit. Damn, nice body, Ann. Moderator, please host the jacket. It's too warm for a jacket. It's 100 degrees out. Where the hell's my phone at? Hold on, Kegels. I got your jacket coming up. I gotta find my goddamn phone. We did not see the Sheriff Wydad tonight. This would have been one of his kind of shows. What up, Craigs? Kegels? Where the fuck is that phone at? I remember I was using it for shit, boy. For those of you that are out there, what was the dumbest thing you heard tonight? Another reason why Jake shouldn't have internet, he's going to send that shit to a kid. And that's what I mean by adding elements to the behavior. The guy... Sheriff is? He'll be back. Sheriff's the one that initially said Pesci for the first time. I've been called, not called, I've been told I sound like Pesci forever, but never went with it as a full nickname. Ever. Like I said, the only nickname I had, I stole. And initially, I stole the nickname because when I was planning on getting out of prison, this is before the Facebook days. Shit like that, in the car days. I was just gonna sell weed. So I figured this time around, no one's gonna know my name when I meet strangers, because I always end up in groups with strangers somehow. Sure enough, it did. But that nickname was able to stick. That's why it's funny, fast forward 20 years later, when I originally stole that nickname and had nothing to do with the nickname, it was strictly because the guy who had it was the best chess player. Nothing to do with what the word means. That guy could have been called, not anything, but he could have been called the Turkey Man or something not that stupid, but you know what I mean. But then fast forward, a dingo ate his baby. What the fuck's a dingo? Well, I said fast forward, we ended up doing shit where there's people talking about time travel, or there's shit that I was kind of, not fully predicting, but pretty much. You'll never get word for word. Well, what was funny is we were cool with him being Jack and Jake until he started sending the videos. He said also a Seinfeld episode. Oh, the dingo? He got mad, Schmidt, because I told the Ariel story and I referred to him as James Sampson. Nothing more. He's worried that James has a past and he doesn't want people thinking that he would do anything like that. And then accused me of not being able to take it. There was nothing to take. I kept saying, say what you gotta say. That was the most girlish shit I've ever seen in my life. And I've been around a lot of bitches. No pun intended. Yeah, nothing serious. Like I said, Schmidt, you know me, I don't really argue with many people. Occasionally I might yell at Brad, but who wouldn't? It was. Problem was I was not, as we just saw, I had cones delivered. So during that episode, what should be applauded is me not fully, like, yeah, I might have said some shit, but I could have got a lot more angry for how high I was not. And that, I'll admit, I do all the time. If I don't got enough weed in my system, I will say asshole as shit. Normally to the deserving. But usually when somebody deserves a comment, when they got to hear it, and they know there's nothing back, that's when they take it most to heart. And I don't mind being, there's only one thing that I don't like being called. And Roman can tell you what that is. And I'll tell you, I mean, most people know, but I hate being called a liar. Because there's no reason for me to lie about shit like that. That's like, trust me when I say, if I was going to lie about some troll accounts, I definitely would have lied about my background. I would have told Kenny I worked for fucking Newark or something. CR, where you been? Schmidt, who is the Bardstown sniper? Pulling attracts all the weirdos. That's fair. I'm not the most normalist. That's fair. That's fair. I'm doing good, Sihar. I can't complain. Oh yeah, Gillette. The missing girl. Holy shit. So that video popped up in my feed when Kenny said, Stephen P. New and them are suing us again. And he had like 100 in there. Huh. I'm surprised he didn't erase some of those comments. That was the biggest clickbait show of almost all time. Other than the Hazelwood face suspending, and folks, don't get it twisted. That was the fakest suspension in history. Bob made the meme. How could you guys be such an idiot? We'll trick them. We'll just, And some people really ran with it. I told you when I reached out to Bob, he goes, I just was tired of listening to Kenny, so I had to block you on Facebook. Remember when he was telling the story about his family and they got upset? This is the guy that has painted some of the most harmless people, Jack the Ripper. Chain smoker, marijuana. I don't think she understands English. I'm a serial killer and I don't mean cereal. Well, our old friend from Europe, Harry, he thought Nat King COVID was Servat. I told him I appreciate him watching the show. I really do. But he did. He's like, Nat King COVID, Servat. I'm like, here we go again. Well, Kenny had that clown show. Remember when they said they took down a masked whatever? And he was complaining about how long the cops took to get there. Meanwhile, this is the guy that bashes them. And then the missing girl's dad got shot. See, I don't remember that story. That's how high I get. That's why I was the perfect fan for him. I don't even remember what his sister got mad at. We're going to start doing, I'm going to start writing them down, and then, you know what we will do? I'll start writing down certain lines that people say, whether it's me or anyone else that we like or think are funny or stupid or crazy. Clip them and we'll do a vote, you know, which one wins. You know, we'll get some Jake, get some bowling. I like when he had to tell Schmidt's boy Barkley. I love how this always gets brought up. I can't get away from it. When Barkley was coming over, Kenny has him and Jake do something similar, but not fully. Sometimes Kenny will answer a question in his DM, not knowing that the question he's answering could be giving away some information. For instance, Schmidt could tell you when we found out Mango was snitching on Marshall Haynes. Remember that motherfucker literally read out the message. Mango was getting booted anyway, remember? I mean, she put that dead dog in there. I was like, I don't even know how to explain why you can't do that. Because when I said you can't put those kind of pictures in the chat, I remember she was like confused. But she was also a leak. Thank God for Bowen's dumbness. I think she would have got booted no matter what because of the dog pic. Pretty sure. Where my head was that day, I was like, okay. I could have lived with Scooby on a plate in a lake, but not a dead dog. You're Scooby on a plate in a lake. He's standing on the plate floating. We used to raise money for plane tickets. I remember thinking to myself, does everybody think of that as a luxury? We're talking about like feeding the poor and shit, right? Now we're talking about plane tickets. Because they got homesick from work early. Meaning, this wasn't like a life or death matter. This was like a matter of convenience. This was like, I don't know, this was just a matter of convenience. He said, I bet it is Jake. Probably. Can't put it past him no more. He showed different types of behavior. That's what I said, that's what you call wild card. And then you throw in the upbringing. That's why I said science would love him. Jake, give science a call. Hello, Waradanian Vlogs. Welcome to the block. We're full Kaniche tonight. We lost Coolio. Last year, Jake said get him the king outfit he wanted to be bowling. Got him that, he never even put it on. Claimed it was because it's the month that his father passed. Then why were you talking about Halloween costumes and shit? You know what I mean? The way Jake brings up death, unacceptable. Squig's been in? Not for long, but he was in, yeah. I mean, Squigs is probably in bed now. I know he loves his new job, but I miss the days when he would work at the grocery store and would complain about his job. I miss those days. We lost Coolio. I can't believe we haven't got a lost Coolio video. We got a fucking Betty White video, but we can't get a damn Coolio video. Damn. But yeah. Let's pull up, hold on, I think I got another clip. Oh, wait. Now this one you guys will actually get a kick out of. Now, I'm going to show you a clip of Jake actually fucking with somebody. But the guy doesn't know it because he doesn't know Jake. The clip I'm about to show you is Jake's bringing on somebody for the first time. Good guy. B. Kirsch. Listen to what Jake says to the guy when he brings him on the show. And let me tell you this. It's his norm. It's almost like a hook, line, and sinker line where he throws you off. I mean, he never threw me off. But I'm saying if you're a stranger to the Mississippi crack fiend. Oh, let me find one. Okay, here we go. Clips. This one just says J. Let's see what this one. Then I'll play the B Curse one in a minute. This one says J. Oh, whoops.
Oh my God! Hey, Dave, David, did you see that Joe Rogan's dog
I remember this.
died?
Joe Rogan's dog died.
Did you just see that? Hey, Dave, did you see that Cronin lost his dog today? Oh my God! Hey.
All right, that was just a clip being replayed. So he said, "Oh, Joe Cronin." I thought he said fucking. Who's the guy on Spotify? I thought he said Joe Rogan. He was talking about Cronin because Cronin did lose his dog. This one says dog.
David, did you see that?
Oh, that's the same. Oh, that's the same one. Never mind. I must have taped it twice. Jacob Waters blocks Jake.
YouTube studio. And by the way, Jacob Waters, you son of a bitch, for blocking me on Twitter. Fuck you. You know,
Jake lost his train of thought right there because I would have kept more. Literally after that, he went on to the next thing. Here's the B. Kirsch one. I named it Classic Greeting. Listen how he greets this guy. I've seen it before. He does different versions of this greet. But it's common. Here we go. Is this when he brings him on? Hold on. And this might be the wrong one. Oh, no, it's the right one.
what's up, Big Kurt? Oh, Big Kurt, is this you? Big Kurt, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Thumbs up, meaning you're in
All
the
right.
back.
Is
This
this
is
Big
what he says right
Kurt?
Yeah. What's up, man?
So, is this you really?
This is for real me, dude. I got a haircut.
Sorry,
for really me.
is this
And this
you
is sorry.
really? Is this you? Sorry, I've had fake people on
He
this
started
before,
asking him
but they
again.
wouldn't show their face if they.
Hold on, listen to
All right.
Jake. He starts asking him again.
Is this B Kirsch?
Yeah. What's up, man?
So, is this you really?
This is for real me, dude.
Comes one more.
I got a haircut.
Sorry, is this you really? Is this you? Sorry, I've had fake people on this before, but they wouldn't show their face if they.
Liar!
No, this is me, dude. 100%.
Yeah.
You'll
What's up, Brandon?
see
What's
me
up,
playing
Brandon?
Fortnite later.
Yeah, sorry. By the way, I might have
sorry.
pissed off Jesse.
Why, man?
I am doing good, Brandon. How you doing? Brandon's a good friend of mine. Yeah.
We have any other ones in there? No, but I'll start making them again. I actually have a video queued up that I'm gonna start clipping from. There was a video with me, Schmidt, and Jake on it when Schmidt used to come on camera. Did that person end up in a padded room with no internet? No, he's still around. Have you played the boogie? What the fuck's the boogie? Let's see what this not good one is.
People who have said in the past that I'm not good haven't seen me work. My worth ethic is so good enough that
Hold on, rewind that.
I'm
Work
not
ethic.
good haven't seen me work. My worth ethic is so good enough that I have a good work ethic to the point that when I'm not even online, I'm still working on stuff like how I can grow the channel.
I mean,
People
it's
who
replaying
have
the
said
clip,
in
but
the
this is the
past
best
that I'm
26
not
seconds
good
right here.
haven't seen me work. My worth ethic is so good enough that I have a good work ethic to the point that when I'm not even online, I'm still working on stuff like how I can grow the channel.
How to grow the channel, Jake. That's where I have to point out line number whatever we're on. Because all you were doing was blocking good people, even when you were dealing with Angelo. That was actually something entertaining right there. You don't really even get that. Like you say, you get about 26 seconds here and there. The problem is if you bring him around interactions, he starts with all the weirdo shit. Boogeyman? I think I got Boogeyman somewhere.
And here we go. That's right. It's Bowling. And I don't mean bowling. Bowling, you gotta get me on your show, man. Love you so much, brother. I tell these guys, man, bowling was when it all started. That's right, man. But you wouldn't let me be a part of it. What was it? Bowling services. Bowling services. Why did you never get me into bowling services? Well, we'll discuss that on your next show. Oh!
You know what I don't get, Schmidt? How the fuck did the Boogeyman go to OVW and not know what the fuck bowling services was? What was the name of his podcast? Bowling Made Stars? And then JJ says bowling services. I like how he bagged up. JJ, right? Broke his guy in town. JJ was the first one to say Pesci Power Hour in Boland's chat. The first time it was brought up was when I told the story about Pablo disarming the Mexicans. That's probably, I don't want to say it was some of Boland's best shit, but Boland did well bouncing off my story that day. And there was a shitload of cash made that day. That was when Aew joined for the first time. Dude can't remember he should have remembered, being in the wrestling business, he should have remembered the bowling services. Now, I didn't know about Kenny's OVW background until I finally came aboard. I just knew a lot about old shit, but shit that he probably would have considered just as important. And I told him in that message on the public chat, you're a man of donations. I'm a donating man. We'll get along just fine. What up, Chaos? Yeah, COVID was definitely heavy. He said bowling does well bouncing, period. The time the boogeyman got to OVW, Kenny was a star maker bowling. The word bowling services wasn't floated? I mean, goddamn, John Cena. You want to hear something funny? I'm not saying Bruce Pritchard is God, but listen when Conrad Thompson brought up bowling, when he brought up Kenny Bolin says this made John Cena and shit. Basically, without saying the mean words that Bruce Pritchard said, he gave more credit to Danny Davis and to Jim Cornette. And he gave like a example of what saying that, like Bolin made John Cena, and he compared that to something. I think where Bolin fucked up is he should have been working out with those guys. You can't be out of shape and then say you made John Cena. You know, not saying Jim Cornette was in shape, but Jim Cornette looked like he belonged, Ken, and he's just as popular as some of the wrestlers today. It was a fake hate for Jimmy. Kenny always said it was because of the shit that was sent to his kid. Meanwhile, the guy sent apologies, Schmidt knows, a couple times, feelers. Like, I'm willing to forget everything if you are. Before Eaton's death. And then when more I got to know Bolin, I could see why Cornette left. Especially if he really considered him a friend. Because that would answer everything. When someone was talking about the way he values loyalty, well, teaming up with Russo, rain, sleet, or snow, with your best friend of 45 years, there's no defending that. What up, Barline? Wouldn't be surprised if a part of Jimmy hates Bolin more now than he hates Russo. So Bolin Services is now Rice and Tarp. He's still doing well. That's what's nuts. From a money standpoint. That's what's nuts. That's what I always told the guy. The guy had the whole world by the palm of his hands with a minuscule audience. He had the right people to where he could have been loaded. They hate us because they ain't us. That we can write that down as one of the comments of the month. Get that written down. Oh, and then the old flip-flop he pulled. Well, once upon a time it was one troll. Now he's turned that into the people that he's blocked that come over here. And this is the platform where they get that word out. Problem is, with a man that doesn't want shit said about him, if they hear a lot of shit that's true or close, yeah, that's going to bother him. You got to think, for him to turn my money down, you know what I mean? That's a good one. Don't give me the family bullshit. What families? Families. Bashing families. Get your facts. Go do a little homework. I'll tell you exactly what I did. Did I make a smart ass comment? Sure did. Those that were there that night, it was when the Filipinos first started coming around here. And the joke I cracked, when this should be looked at as like a wrestling joke, no more. I said, hey, look, our Filipinos don't need rice or tarps. That guy turned that into family bashing. It's one troll. I think he got tons of them. No, he had the girls in the beginning part, the girls, and there was a couple of people giving him shit. Because you had some people that just like to do it just to hopefully start something for entertainment values. You went from like 4K to 8K? Who went to 8K? You went from. But yeah, if I was running that boat, I'd been like, well, for starters, Kenny, me and Schmidt, you got to keep us first and foremost. We're going to be able to at least sift through shit that gets thrown your way. Some of these other guys, not so much. Good night, Randall. You went to huge amounts, took back my comment on. Wait, you went to huge amounts, took. I don't know what that means. Maybe Bolton lost his credibility because a mark over on him, at least in his head. Well, you know what's funny is, remember how bad the trolls were bothering him when he was on that Sportskeeda show with the guy, even after Dutch, when he was on with that one dude that Russo goes on. And that dude was laughing. And even Rico was laughing the one night. Kenny was letting it, like, physically bother him. Where he took time out of a show and told them to blog them. Those shows don't even do things like that. Yeah, if the guys were putting some, like, off-the-wall shit that can't be put in. But remember, he thought it was comical that those many people were saying that, and he wanted to ask those guys some questions. Well, Barkley's taking notes. He takes the wrong ones. Because at least when John Paul was bringing me up to Kenny, he brought up good stuff. Like he said, well, Pesci didn't say you did A, B, and C. He just hypothetically had some people around that thought that. Kenny probably looked at it like, well, I can't have people knowing the truth. God damn. I met your YouTube. Well, yeah, JP, you were here the one night I said, that's why I always thought I was the recipient of his bad karma. Meaning, I don't even think it's anything I did. The fact, think about this. I met Filipino Raquel through Jake Hudson. That's why it was always hard to fully detract from Jake when he was pulling you gold. I mean, legitimate gold. So, when they started coming around, I told Punch I don't think they'll ever come to the channel. They're probably busy, and a lot of them were hot. I just didn't think they, with the language barrier, I was like, I don't see them coming around. So I thought a lot of the followers that I got, we would just see, well, you got a bunch of followers, but we don't really see who they were. That's why when I came back from suspension and they came, we were shocked. Because I was like, we may never see him again. But that was a fun night. Because we went out there and we met like 4 or 5 of them. But they were giving us all those bananas, which they call subs. Yeah, look what we did last night. Yeah. Well, dude, I was so shocked. And that's when I made those comments to Kenny. Harmless ones. Because I think I was more shocked than anything. How fast everything happened. He said, wrestlers are like a secret fraternity. If a regular person outworks him. Yeah, but Al Snow wouldn't have done what Kenny did. They would have figured out a way to keep me around. He said you paid him in full multiple times over. Yeah, that's why I don't feel awful. You know what? I would actually allow him to talk shit. This is when it would be fair for him to talk shit. As long as he said before the bad shit, he said, before I say this bad shit about Pesci, I'd like everyone to know he did donate 105 days in a row. He did give me 2 Pete Rose bats, 1 Pete Rose ball, 3 signed autographed pictures by the rarest players that were on that Cincinnati team throughout the years. The key to those pictures were Pete Rose's value is nothing other than the people that like Pete Rose because he was a criminal in baseball. Kenny wasn't smart enough. He thought everything I gave him was more than it was. So I just played it off. Yeah, hell yeah. Wasn't that much money. It was actually cheaper to give him pictures than to donate. That's why I started going that route. Because usually I was able to talk or gamble my way to get that item cheaper. But he don't hate Corny. He tried to reach out to him. He would tell you that he sent me a letter trying to kill my son. Okay? He tried to apologize to him at Eaton's funeral. Damn, not only did he go to Russo, it didn't even last. Not only do you hook up with your boy's enemy, you don't even last like a week. I watched those shows. That was when I was like, and I brought that up on Kenny's show. I was like, it was almost like Kenny wanted to say you're right, but just couldn't muster it. When I was like, man, they killed your kayfabe over there. They had you talking about shit that I wouldn't pay you to talk about, sir. That chicken neck shit. That was when, remember when Vito, the one show they did together, he goes, we don't bash people over here. It was like some kind of like, we don't bash people show. And then Kenny goes, how, if we can't bash anybody, then why even do a show? And then Jeff Lane was saying something, and he told Jeff Lane, the less he talks, the better we'll do. It was such a good observation of Jeff, too. But then they quickly erased that. That's why it was easy probably for Russo to really cut ties with him. You were just getting a quarter bowling. There's a line I'll never forget at the end of one of those shows. True story. Still on Russo's YouTube. He said, this is how you always know he was always talking to girls on the internet. He pointed at the camera and he said, he didn't say Trump supporters yet, but he did kind of say the word Yankee. He goes, just so everyone knows, I like younger women, and you can deal with that. And that's a quote. Imagine you see a man that looks like that, and you're a stranger, and you hear him say that. He said, and I like young women, and you're going to deal with it. Wow, foreshadow. I didn't actually watch that one. I should have. I didn't know who Renee Dupree was. I was so turned off by the Al Snow and John Cena's dad. Talk about Jesus. Nothing worse than when Kenny explains to his guest the Filipino thing. That's why Mark Henry hit him with, I got my charities. One of the girls will comment and he'll pull up their comment right away when he has the guest. And he'll say, Scaramucci, this is ice cream. This is one of our... And then he always talks in like third person when he's like, well, people say these are the people they say I'm lying about. I'll check it out. Never watched it. Renee Dupree. I guess I just didn't know enough about Renee Dupree. The Lawler one was good. But even Lawler, other than when Lawler cracked the fat joke, and that really wasn't funny, I was like, kind of sounded like an outdated joke. Thought Lawler would go with a little something a little bit more old-fashioned. You know what I mean? Not even I've taken a shot at the guy's heavy set. I said it was funny. You want to watch something funny? Go back to the Kelly Slaughter thing. Call me crazy. But when Kenny brings up the weight loss surgery to her, I think at first she thought he was saying that to get a laugh, like he's joking. Like he's like, when I had my weight loss surgery, and she like laughed. And then I think it took her a moment to adjust when she's like, I don't even know if she knew it was. But I swear to God, you go back to that and he starts bringing that up. I could have swore she like laughed. Or looked like she had a smile on her face. Because he just did not. She probably didn't know what she was seeing. Bolin told so many lies about people here. How can we believe what he said about Doyle and other people across him? I brought that up to Schmidt. A couple months back, I said, after some stuff unfolded and I heard, the way, Doyle was talking to other people and some of the shit he said about me, not good things. But I was like, you know what? Some of the shit that we were accusing this guy of, it may not even have been him. I'm not saying he didn't have a stake in it at one point. But the way he over-exaggerated my story with the fluidness, the believability in his world, to where I think almost eventually he believes the story, that's bad. That's bad to block as much money as he did for no reason. Like a Lindsay Manns and shit. DJ Eric. Yeah, we know, man. I didn't say he was perfect. I just said there was times when I was like, you know what, there is a couple guys. It's not one. Because I would hear the way Doyle would talk about me on Jake's show and around other people. He thought literally we were like a bad influence on Jake. If that guy was a studier of the shows, like our boy Servap, he would, like Servap's always said, I'm not a bad guy to be around Jake. But Doyle, for some reason, thought I was a bad guy. And some of the things he would say, there's no way a guy that had that much hate for me would be around here doing the joke trolling stuff. Not saying he didn't sneak in and hit us with a couple. But if I got gunned in the head, there was more, lad. What up, Adele? And then the other element, no one ever added in. You definitely had a handful of guys that said, well, if I make an account, they're all going to blame it on A and B. Like the PKs, maybe a Jake. You know, Brad said he never made a fake. Oh, I know. I definitely listened to Jonathan. I'm not giving Doyle Angel of the Year. What I'm saying is there's been times where he's been blamed for all. And there's just other characters out there. Yeah, I mean, there's some truth to that. But shit, when you hear the story we heard, for some reason, I don't think I believed him. There were so many other people around that time that weren't calling that out, so I thought for some reason there was some believability. But when you watch shows even farther back, you learn that what's-his-name was just a donor. He said, I've made one fake, didn't affect anyone here, though. I remember eventually in Kenny's show, I said, God damn, that shit's such a turnoff to me. It was like, when a couple people said they made a few when they were on Jake's or whatever, no names. I remember I was like, really? I was kind of shocked. Basically. Well, now, what you got to do with us is, there's been people over here, like John Paul and Lindsay, and he thinks that we like brainwashed them with this, the rhetoric. Our rhetoric's been the same since day one. I never gave a fuck about the damn plane ticket. Whenever that shit gets brought up, that's funny to me. The plane ticket. I think if I had Dave, we should try to get Mr. Barkley on here or whatever you say his name. I wonder, I'd have to actually talk to the guy in person to get a feel for him. But I wonder if he knows what we know, but he's like a PK, but closer to where PK never bought a badge. And, Barkley messages Kenny to do shows. Indiana Jake says, me and Pesci don't lie about shit that doesn't matter. Exactly. And we never even lied about bowling or on bowling. I gotta always believe that's what scares him most. I did that fucking video a couple months back. It's like we've done this before. And that video was well received. Mike Ryder even went to bowling and said, hey man, this guy actually... I mean, one time, Kenny accused me of people trolling over here, and it was Schmidt. They got a fake Kenny Bowling over there. They got a fake Kenny Bowling over there. Kenny, you stood next to John Cena. I've stood next to convicts, and that bothered you. I never got that. But when I initially showed him the receipts, he didn't get rid of me right away. That's always a question in my mind. Part of me wonders if he even knows if he saw. Did you see what I sent you? But yeah, you can tell by his comment, he never said what he said that night to me. Ever. So, that was a red flaggy. And it was so shameful, too. I was like, damn. I wasn't even coming to hold this over your head. I was just here to show you what kind of guy I am, having some great ass info like this and just keeping it in mothballs. Yeah, but that one guy came in here and went back acting like... Yeah, and that's his big problem. That was what happened with the girls. The girls were coming over here and they were saying things back to Kenny, and then Kenny was painting his own picture. Like, you see what he said about Lindsay, whether someone said that. Show me the guy who said that, because I just want him to break it down. It's like, Barkley, I don't hate you, but I need to know what makes you tick. I just want to hear you talk for 5 minutes. Your actual voice. Not your text messages. Because I don't know what the fuck that is. Because I think even if that piece of shit watched our show a few times, like seriously, he would have knew we don't hate him because we ain't him. And Kenny was calling him broke-ass Barkley. They ain't, hey, Barkley, or whatever your name is, they ain't never called me broke. Told you, laddie, what's your end game? Part of me now believes Doyle believed that. Wouldn't that be something? If maybe he didn't watch at least a Pesci Power Hour like we thought. And it was Sans the whole time. His words, not mine. Shout out to Chris Doyle. Stuttering John Block Jake. Those were the videos we missed. The ones with, who was the other guy he liked? Scott the Engineer. When he said Disco blocked me. It's funny he said Disco blocked him. He must have did something weird because Disco said he don't block anybody. I was just listening to Disco and Conan. I actually don't mind their breakdown. He said, shout out to little Vap Vap. The other part about our old buddy's Servap story was, I don't even think he was either all of them or none of them, because he said he came up with the name in fantasy football, and if he's listening, sir, I remember the first day I saw the Servap account. It was on the Indian show. I remember it's so vague. Because I think even Dustin Cotton was there for like a pre-show. Meaning we didn't do the India show. We did the one before. I like you, Schmidt. I like you. So much you can fuck my sister. Said little Vap Vap. Well, now it's all season. That's why I always told Brad, stop asking him about it, because they're all going to come out. Because even if they aren't him, we know where the dominoes go. we're not figuring it out no more. That's what I was like, buddy, don't let it bother you. I could tell him you're Jesus Christ. I'm not really going to change anybody's thought. Unless I had some stone cold, no pun, evidence. Star Wars Shield, luxury box, MJF Eddie Kingston. Should have crushed MJF luxury box? I don't know what that means. I'll Vap in the house. Shout out to the Servaps Camel. You still out there, Thun? I can tell you another little. In the poker world, they would call them signs. Or tells. Sometimes damn, do I give away the good secrets now? Then I might not be able to trick anybody anymore. Well, we'll give them one. We'll give them one free one in honor of bowling. All right, the thing that stuck out to me tonight was when he said, and it was a simple question. I said, hey, I thought it was funny when you first came on my show for the first time. He said, I go, hey, you should come on again. These are my words. Hey, you should come on again. He goes, well, I will. I don't really get to watch the show really that often. Okay. Then I said, well, you've been here every day since then. That's been like a month. And every time I would start to say that, he would interrupt me and say, I've had COVID for the last 2 weeks. We're not even breaking down the last 2 weeks. Started to say what I was saying again so he could hear me. He went straight to the COVID answer again. Instead of just saying, I'm here every day, I know all the sayings, blah, blah, blah. That's simple. So you give them a tester. If they can't be honest with the tester, folks, this is on tape. Go watch it. That's when he goes, oh, no, you said I was this. Yeah, I did say you were blah, blah, blah. That's just what my thought always was. I'm not changing anybody's mind. That doesn't make me the bad guy because I thought you were Samson. You guys talk alike. Schmidt could tell you that. And like you said, Schmidt's the one that catches everything. I catch shit too, Sir Vap. You just don't slow down a little bit. Hear my side, friend. He said, fuck cracks, fuck vaps, and fuck camels. But that was the one thing that stuck out to me. Not the stuttering and all that other shit. When I said, hey, remember when you said you didn't watch and you're barely around anymore? Well, you've been here every day since then. And he goes, well, I've had COVID the last 2 weeks. No, it's been like over a month. And he just kept interrupting me going to the COVID thing. Just say you watch the show. Uh-oh. Watch ya. 6 killer. Lighten up, Mom Timer. That's not really a funny one. Watch ya, 6 killer. If I was going to do a fake right now, it'd be like me going on Jake's show, and then under the name label, I put Pesci35. But something about those Jack videos. I think I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing good. Be cursed. Thumbs up. That you? Sad part is I don't even think many people even know the Samson story. That was when I was saying, Kenny, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. And he goes, see, I don't believe in that. Well, you don't believe in it, Kenny, because usually your enemies are doing what you call exposing the business. But they're usually just exposing you. So I could see why you keeping your enemies close hasn't worked in your favor. He said not all of them could be winners. Yeah, but watch ya, 6 killer? Like Roman probably thought it was funny that he was doing my dead dog account. It's probably because I was doing it for content. I thought maybe you would. That's why I usually yell at that guy. Because he does shit like that. But shout out to Cheech. 2 jokes in one. True. Schmidt, you out there? Hold on, I gotta get some shares in. Y'all could have been avoided if they would have just listened to me.
you, they are have a trauma
Oh, whoops.
because
Sorry.
subscribe the fantasy too.
Nicole Ames, my dear, my love, I've missed you greatly. Shout out to Nicole Ames. I love you so much, Nicole, I really do. It's okay, Nicole. I understand. I'm just glad you're softball game multiplayer. I'm still over there. You gotta get more multiplayer games. He's always playing, you know, the ones that he can play there. He always said he would do my show, I just never made a date. I'll probably do that sometime during the winter. Let shit settle down, slip it in. I just never re-pursued it after he said yes. I showed some videos over there. Then I gotta start doing it again. I gotta make like 15-minute review videos. Usually Jay's in there. As long as they're on shit he's reviewing. So you can compare it. 16-bit Pete always says he wants to do something, but he's always, phone's always clicking off, or he's at Taco Bell. What up, Indy Uno? Oh, he's back to Juan Peso again. Just noticed that. I didn't see that video. Interesting. Final. And who would have thought Phil Connor ended up being the funniest one of them all? And most normal. He was the one that said, I understand Jake's blowing up on me. We have the same conditions. Probably the most maturest thing I've heard anybody ever say about Jake, and it was coming from Phil. I think that's when I added him to the group chat. When he said that, I was like, you know what? This dude may be nowhere near as whatchamacallit said. That was definitely no mistake. Oh shit. Squids, wherever you are, this one's for you. Yeah, Night Call will always be that song. I guess we can pull it out. Send me the video. Of which one? Okay. Two-time back-to-back blockbuster video game champion and international video game superstar. Shout out to the guy. One video. Alright. Might be time to break one down. So we got some. Pull one up. All right, this video is called Stuttering John Blocked Me by Jake Hudson.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Recommended by
Hold on,
somebody.
guys. What is up, guys? It is your boy Jake yet again. This is a disclaimer video. If you do get offended for my content, there's the door. Don't let the door hit you with the good Lord split you. It's my opinion. If you don't like my opinion, get the fuck out of my stream. This is a disclaimer video. Thank you. Yo, what is up, guys? How is everybody doing today? I hope you guys are doing good. Basically, stuttering. I had a feeling that I got blocked from John Melendez when I saw Aaron Imholt's show tonight. John Melendez, Stuttering John Melendez, blocked me. You know what, Stuttering John? You know what? I'm done with, like, getting you on the show. You're a piece of shit, nothing, Stuttering John. By the way, I learned something from you. You know, when I worked with Aaron M. Holt, shout out to Steel Toe Media, Steel Toe Morning Show. They,
here we go. Shout
he
out
was
to
like,
Steel Toe.
call him once a week, call him, but I wouldn't listen. I now know why.
Oh, here we go.
Because he does, unlike you, nobody's going to call me to do TV shows, Stuttering John. Your episode of Wings fucking sucked, Stuttering John. I know people are going to say, oh, Jake, don't say that. Stuttering John's a legend. Is he? Is he a fucking legend? This guy can't even get a fucking word right. Got Stuttering John. You know what, brother? Here, I'll do even one butter for you.
Who's blocked?
Oh yeah, I know I'm already blocked.
Oh yeah, with the
but I
Stuart Scott
blocked you,
reference.
idiot. Stay out of my life, Stuttering John.
Stay out of my life, Stuttering John. Fair. Is that the end?
You know, hated by a few, loved by a lot, respected by all.
Hated by a few, loved by a lot.
I just want to say to everybody, respect is earned, not given. I was going to do, I'll talk to you guys later. Love you guys. Bye.
Okay. Respect is not earned. Or wait, what did he say? Respect is earned, not given, or whatever. Who's next, Gary? LOL, Stuttering John. I can't believe. I wonder if Stuttering John really took the time to block a Jake Hudson. Like, fuck, man, I gotta block this Jake Hudson guy. He calls himself Plow Dog. All right, let me see what else we got. See if we can break down one last one here. I'm best in the world, but that's only 11 seconds. I'm the Melrose Larry Green of Steel Toe Show. I love Tube Buddy. Let's see what Tube Buddy is.
What is up, guys?
Remember, if you get a cash register sign, that means he said something that made me, well, not laugh, but
checking in from the great state of Mississippi.
Good comment, we'll call it.
This is why I love Tube Buddy, the company Tube Buddy. I love Tube Buddy because Tube Buddy is a great company. I love what they're doing. Tube Buddy is amazing. They do great features.
Oh shit, thanks for the follow.
I love Tube Buddy because of the stuff. I love what Tube Buddy is doing.
Said mating
guys,
times by him.
if you guys want to check out Tube Buddy, it's in the description of this video. It will be a link for it in the description. By the way, it's an affiliate link, guys. FYI, I have to say this. It's
Affiliate
an affiliate link. I'll get a little bit of something back from it if you use the link that is in the description for Tube Buddy. I love Tube Buddy. It's freaking awesome. I love what they're doing.
Who gets that for all? Say it the way he said
being awesome. I'm hoping to get somebody from Tube Buddy on my show in the future on a podcast. I love what you guys are doing. Keep being awesome. Thanks for being awesome. And love what you guys are doing. Thank you guys so much for what you guys are doing. I love Tube Buddy. Tube Buddy is amazing, and I guarantee it.
The fuck is Tube Buddy?
Tube Buddy is the best in the world in what they do, and that's not an opinion. That's just a fact of life. Yeah, Team Tube Buddy, 444 life, and you guys are too freaking sweet.
He has said that many
Thank you very
times,
much.
but nice
Have a
delivery.
nice day. Bye-bye.
All right, let's do the, I'm the Melrose Larry Green of Steel Toe. Who the fuck is Melrose Larry Green? We might have to fast forward any dead here. Uh-oh, he's excited. We'll give him a quick point for the excitement. That means he's reading a message when he does that laugh. Here, I'm going to teach you guys something about Jake. Listen how the show starts with him like doing like this laugh. That means he's literally the sound he makes when he's reading something. He's not even paying attention to being on air, but just listen close. It's him laughing, looking at a message. Damn, no intro, Jake.
Merrill Larry Green, Merrill Larry Green, Merrill Larry Green. Whoa. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing today? I hope a lot of you guys are staying safe.
Something's got his attention.
I wrote, guys, let me turn this off. I have been watching Howard Stern.
He's literally reading something. It's got his full focus, whatever he's reading.
Still touch.
Lock him up and throw away the key. A lot of dead air here. A lot of dead air here, Jake.
Yep.
Is there any fucking speaking?
I deleted it.
Saying what, Gonzalez? Oh, yeah, we heard all that, Jake.
Yeah.
Hate to fast forward, but he's literally working on some breathing exercises. That is acknowledging.
Well, what is up,
a
guys?
message.
How's everybody doing?
What is up, guys? 4 minutes in. I'm gonna say he's gonna say that one more time. Come on, Jake, one more time. Put your bets in.
But what is up, guys? How is everybody doing
Got
today?
it!
I hope you guys are doing good.
Told
I
you!
hope you guys are doing
Who knows you, brother? I knew he was gonna hit him with the back to back. Are we gonna go for a third, Jay? You did that. Usually, when you do the pause like that, you're winding up for a
Speak.
third. Speak. He's practicing push to talk. Seeing if it's on. Jesus Christ. The name of this fucking thing is I'm Melrose
What's
Larry.
up, Jason?
Where the fuck
Where's
is the
Elvis
Melrose Larry
watching?
part?
Thank you, Jason. Thank you so much. Thank you. Subscribe, hit that notification bell so you don't miss an upload. Share the stream, y'all. Thank you. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing?
Bam. Wound it up for a third one.
Thank you. Alright.
No register comments yet.
I know that,
It's like fishing. The best is when he screamed at his computer, speak. He should have screamed it at himself.
Oh, we have one.
We have one. Troll, Jay?
Oh. Was blocked for 5 minutes. Booyah.
Stuart Scott reference always gets a register. The fact that he knows Stuart Scott. Booyah. I'm going to fast forward a little bit. He's not speaking. It's his it's his go-to.
Yeah. I sent him something. I sent him a video. He's the guy who doxed me. Day25 is the one who doxed me months
Jay,
ago.
Hold on, let me analyze that real quick. Jake, how the fuck can anyone dox you? You give everybody your address if they say they got a package for you.
I took care of this bastard. This rat bastard.
Okay, that gets one. That's fair. Ward.
Some that I did. This guy's an idiot.
I give him that. That's it's a point.
I hit the wrong button. Oh, damn it.
I am the Melrose Larry Green of Steel Toe. Who the fuck is Melrose?
I don't want to talk about it right now.
Deduction.
8 people are watching.
Damn, silence.
My finger's waiting.
My finger's waiting.
Ugh.
At least
Dave is watching right now.
he said Dave is watching right now. Jake, you just had him and his girl on your show. He had a wrench. He gave out Dave's number on the
Too much
steel
Raw.
toe. Al, good thing for Dave.
Unfortunately, I don't watch WWE programming unless someone in my family wants to watch it. I don't watch it.
Line number 1.
Candice LeRae is back. Holy shit, Candice LeRae is back. Holy shit. The reason why I watched Raw is because I was doing those reviews.
Liar. You don't have cable.
Dude, the only reason I was doing... Yeah. It was more mind-numbing. By the way, it was more mind-numbing to watch when Vince was running. Yeah. Day 25 is a Dave.
What? You just called Dave 25 a Dave? Damn, this is the worst video ever.
It is.
It is. Wow, he answered
Vince ruined. Oh, these. Vince ruined WWE. Vince ruined a lot of that. It's like, here's the thing. Vince ruined WWE as like when on Howard Stern, when Jackie the Joke Man and Artie Lang and all them other guys left, bringing these guys in who, I heard they got rid of Richard and Sal from Howard Stern. They got rid of some of the big stars there, and they have these guys that they don't know the lore of the Howard Stern show.
Indie Phil might have better videos.
People, if you guys don't get why I
go to
named
Indie Phil real
Melrose, reason why I said him the Melrose Larry Green, because he was a caller.
Indie Phil might have Jake beat now.
Show.
Whoops. All right, let's see what we got here from Phil Connor. Internet update from our boy Phil.
Hello, everybody. It's me. I just want to give you an update. I think that Carla is coming to collect with these bad people on the internet.
Bam!
I think it's
Love
about
this.
time
My favorite
that we
line of his. Dubs.
stop condoning their actions and just start holding them accountable. We just got a lot of accountability to take care of. Accountability is very important in our today's society. And I know a lot of people hate cancel culture and
It looks like he's in
the woke
Kuwait
and
shooting
social
this
justice
video.
warriors, but they also do a lot of good. So I support the good ones. I support holding people accountable for being jerks, for being bad people. I totally believe in people should be held accountable for their actions. So I do support them with holding bad people accountable. Yes, I totally agree. When people are out here acting a fool, I believe that there should be people holding them accountable. Excuse me. Now, I don't agree with the doxing. That's why I have a problem with these cancel culture. I don't like that. I like the doxing because that's where you're going into a criminal. And a lot of these guys on TikTok, like all these woke activists on TikTok, they've been becoming criminals lately. They've been doxing people, lying, making up stories, trying to ruin people's lives. That's not accountability. That's not cancel culture. That's not holding bad people accountable. That's just you being a douchebag. I see a lot of that on there. There's a bunch of them on there. I just recently got called, and I'm on the spectrum. I'm autistic. And one of these little so-called allies, or fake allies, called me the B word. Because he didn't like what I said. And I asked him to hold his Daneland members accountable. I got called a name. And yeah, he tried to bully me, but I was like, you can't bully me. Who's this guy? I mean, I could easily fuck this guy up in real life. I could easily break him in half. So he wouldn't say that shit that he said on behind his phone. He would never say that to my face. And if he did, he's gonna get popped in his mouth. Like, I don't have a problem popping somebody in their mouth. They come up to me talking like they're a tough guy. Like, that's just who I am. You will get popped. Like, no cap. If you bring that same energy that you do on the internet to me, my face, you need to be learned. You need to be taught a lesson. You can say that shit all over the internet as many times as you want, but as soon as you come up to somebody in real life and say that shit, you need to get popped. Like, you can get away with that shit on the internet. I mean, you could be a troll. You could be an internet keyboard warrior, tough guy, internet tough guy you want. But as soon as you come to my face, boom. And I'm fast, so you ain't gonna see it coming. You ain't gonna see it. You ain't gonna have enough time to block it. So I'm pretty fucking fast. I'm like, you know, if I have to distract you first and then do it, I will. But you know, like, you ain't gonna see it coming. So, and if you're a trained fighter or whatever, MMA, whatever, and you, really ain't gonna matter. Cause I already got something for y'all. If you are. I already got something planned. I always got something planned.
Remember what he said the other day about
I
a man
sort of
without
agree with that Mike Tyson quote. Everyone's got to play until they get sucked until they get punched in the face. Well,
yeah, we got to have Phil on the show.
It's hard to do that to somebody who's always got a plan up their sleeve, a trick up their sleeve. So I guess Mike Tyson forgot about trick. He was from the street, right? He claimed he was a boxer on the street, right? Well, he must have forgot what the street life was about, because everybody on the street has a backup plan. They have a trick up their sleeve just in case. So I guess he forgot about that all them years being a professional boxer in the ring. I don't know, but yeah, it's true. Everyone out here's got a backup. So just in case they deal with someone who's trained. Just the way it is. Street life.
Street life gets double points. He said street life. When did Philip Counter get street on us? Let me pour a drink. He said 100% we need Indy. We'll get him on. Let me pour my drink. Fuck. All right, I'll do one. Let's do another one. These are better than Jake's. Let's go to the bowling alley. You are a scumbag.
Bolin accused me of calling his phone. Why would I call your phone? I never called your phone. Why would I call your phone? I would never call your phone. That wasn't me. So, whoever it was probably one of your scamming victims. Might have been Robert Sampson. Might have been,
what the
what's
fuck?
his name? What do you call the Perth Pussy?
What are the odds?
Not a good idea to be calling nicknames, because if he ever gets the opportunity to fly down from Australia to come see you, oh boy, you ain't gonna say that shit to his face, are you? You probably will, because you're that dumb. And then he'd fuck you up. And then your son would get fucked up for trying to defend his daddy. So, yeah. No one's calling your phone. Only person to be dumb enough to do that would be probably one of your Filipino victims in the Philippines. Because your phone number is public information. So, your info is public. So, it wasn't me. It's been millions of people. Someone in the business probably don't like you. Called your phone. Like, you don't get how the internet works. Like, at all.
Fair.
I don't call your phone, Kenny, so that's been a while, but I never forgot that you accused me of stuff I didn't do. You also lied about sending the sheriffs to my house to come talk to me. That never happened. You also said you claimed that you or someone you know talked to the neighbors. That never happened, because my neighbors don't talk to people they don't know. They don't talk to strangers, especially you. And they would never. Yeah. My neighbors know me,
especially you.
So they would never talk to you anyway.
That's gold.
They would never talk to someone like you. They take one look at you and run back in their house.
That's a point.
All the people that talk to you are the people that are probably either, for one, watching you, two, don't want to talk to you, but have to because you have something they want or they need. Or they're just undercovers. I don't know. Maybe you don't know who's been talking, keeping an eye on you. A lot of people are keeping an eye on you, watching you. You like to use clickbait a lot, which is stupid. Because clickbait is how you get people to. It's how you get fresh new victims, right? So if I was you, I would just get rid of your YouTube channel. Just delete that channel. Because if you don't, I can see unforeseen consequences for you. Yeah. Plus, Jim Cornette's always been honest about your and his relationship. You've always been a liar. Like, I don't believe everything Cornette says. I don't believe everything he says. I mean, he is a piece of shit too. He's a racist, white supremacist. But you probably are too. You're a white liberal, white tea liberal. You're probably one of those fake allies.
What the fuck is a fake ally?
You weaponize the black community, and you're just a scumbag. You're another fake ally. You're performative. Plus, I doubt you. Do you doubt you donate to Black Lives Matter? And if you did, they need to give that money back to you, because it's blood. It's probably counterfeit money.
He almost said blood money.
It's stolen money. That's what I say. Stolen money, which could incriminate them, and which will incriminate you. So, if any charities, Black Lives Matter, Antifa, the LGBTQ communities, if he's donated money to you, that money's probably no good. And it's stolen money that he's scammed off other people from the Philippines, using fake charities. So I think you all should know that.
We gotta do one more. All right, final fill video. That was good. All right, that one we already did. All right, never trust Bolin. He is a leech. What a great
Come on,
title.
Bolin. Come on. Let's see what you got, buddy. Come on.
Quick points,
Let's see
Jake.
what you got.
You should learn
Come on,
from this
Kenny.
guy. Bam.
Come on. Come on, fat boy. Let's go. Come on. Come on, old man. Let's see what you got. And David Barkley, do not listen to anything that Bolin and Hazelwood have to say. They're lying. They're liars. Don't trust them. Okay? Keep the eyes in the back of your head wide open.
We don't have any.
Do not believe anything they tell you. Just be skeptical.
Fair.
Just keep an eye out, because they will stick you. They'll stick it in you real deep into you too. Especially on the show. They're calling you a troll. You're not a troll.
They will.
You're
right.
just
This guy's kind of right.
I can see you're having your doubts. So, they don't trust you. So I would not trust them. David Barkley, I know you're going to see this video. Do not believe anything they tell you.
I know you're going to see this video.
Just keep an eye out for them. Watch your back, because they will turn on you if they feel that you are, don't believe them or don't trust them. They will. They won't bat an eye. They will talk crap about you behind your back. Be careful. Be careful. All of Kenny Bowen's subscribers, be careful. They will talk bad about you if they feel that you're not loyal. They will turn on you. And Bob Hazelwood is a butt boy.
Is a bud boy. End of tape. I mean, that right there was 2 minutes of 2 minutes of wellness. Yeah, we'll have to get Indiana on. I got a lot of things I'd like to run by him. All right, let's get the Final J rolled and we're out of here. Final J is brought to you by the Bowling Alley. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me share somebody's stream real quick.
Tita TV Shara.
Izzy, get that motherfucking mouse.
Round one.
Final J. Watch this. Ha! Ha! Final. Line them up. Final J. Not Arwood. Wrap them up with the best J of the night. The final. Created in loving memory of Arwood. Gone but not forgotten. Fuck. No. Line them up. Ask yourself, did you learn anything today? Yeah, I learned a little bit. Mr. Rogers would have been proud. Crazy that the week that Jake got blocked by Stuttering John, we had a stutterer on. Shout out to Punch Holes passed out in Granny's room. What up, Oscar? Yeah, Final J. Not the Sarwoodis. Arwood. Final J. Look at my dudes killing it right now. Your boy McGrew. Final J. Well, let's get this going right. Final J. Ho. Been a while. He's back. Line him up. Let's get him going, ballin'. Final J. Fa. Ha ha. Yeah. Somebody down there. Down there. Here. Final J. Not our wood. Ha ha. 2 minutes of dos. Line 'em up. Kenichi style. Shout out to Jim. Crick. Shout out to Theo. Line 'em up. There it is. Oh shit. You know what that means? 2 minutes. Dos. Saw squiggles. Here you go. A double whammy. Line 'em up. Oh shit! Final J. Nut. Or wood. Daisy. Get it. Final J. Ha ha. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, it was said at a night like this, Bon, the no, the chick, Natis Arwada. Shout out to Team Kanich, Land of the Wa. We all know the rest. Oh shit. Looks like it's the final of the final of the final. The J. And don't forget, large merch Sensia. Working. Perfect. Your final J is brought to you by JJ Arwood, creator of the best ship Shout out to Little Lemmy. Oh, I once heard a rumor he was smoking the final of the final. J. Not this, Arwooda. Yeah. Special thank you to Team Kenichi. Shout out to Punch a Hole in Granny's bedroom. Shout out to the truth. And I'm not talking Paul Pierce. Land of the Kenichi on the Wa. No más tiempo, sociopatas. Light 'em up. Special thanks to Knowledge. As we dip into the final. We darken it up. Spot it out. We're going in. Pop. No. Okay. No Arvid. Shout out to Jay Ward. Phil Connor coming soon. Phil Connor. Connor. Final J. 3:10 a.m. I would like to tell you that sometimes what could be called the final is only the final of the final J. Hey, mommy, can we keep him? Don't worry. Pablo's got the door. I got the Canich. As we are approaching end of the Fa, the No, the J. Holy cow! How much did you smoke? Guess what? Not enough! Ha ha! 7 hours and 37 minutes. Could go 10 if I wanted. Shout out to Chris Smith. Shout out to Donato Dishwasher. Necesito Mamadota. Tatos no masato. Gringo. Animal. There was a rumor that during the final, it was only a fine, no, of the fine, no, Jay, not Arwood. Always wait for the second J. Watch out, stunt. You say J, Arwood. So as soon as you hear the second J, not the first J, Arwood, second J, Arwood. Arwood never got to see the final J. Pop tasted like fucking Dion. Ugh. Fucking bastard. Home of the Canadian land of the war. Shout out to the Philippines. Elbowing. You were right. Konnichi. Oi. Final round. Finish him. Perfect. Where's Louis? Shout out to the winning team. On a cold, solid night, our president, Ron Taylor, decided before the end, there will be a 5, there will be a no, and there will be a J. Not Darwood. Shout out to JJ's mom paying his rent. Oh shit. Damn it. I don't have a blower here. Damn it. No. The 5. The no. Yay. Oi! Noi! Noi! Vocal check! Konnichiwa! Sayonara Sammy! Shout out to Pakistan Patty! Tina from Tahiti! Sandy from Sandusky. Tina from Tahiti! Lord Kenichi, home of wa. Run around, boy. Strong bear. Eat weak deer. Shout to Street Smart. No mas Kenich. Maswa. No spa. Fine. Maybe. Dad. Kenichi. Sometimes, in the middle of a final J, we find out it was in fact the no of the no, the J, not our wood. Where the fuck is the other end of the grinder? Unfortunately, there are nights when we say it's the 5, possibly the no. It is the J. But we're not quite done smoking yet, Jim. Like the great Jim Dunn would say, he's a goddamn dope smoker. Dubs to that. What's the other end of that grinder? Feels like I didn't smoke. Did I smoke? Fuck's a grinder? I know. Arwood. Okay, that doesn't make sense. The fuck? What the fuck's the other half of that grinder? I know. What is this thing? God damn it. Final. Found it. it's only fair. That was the warm-up to the 5. The no. J. Shout out to No Direction. Ladies and gentlemen, I am now preparing the real final. Jay, not Arwood. A little bit more Zelda mix. See if any of this is keepable. Oh shit! We got a winner! Final round. Perfect! Finish him! Tiger! Uppercut! Into the 5. The no. The check. Not David. Rest in peace, Coolio. Line them up into the 5. No J. Hello, Rosalind, from Mano, from the block. Welcome to Kingdom Chaos. Home of the Canich and land of the Wa. Where the champions rest. Land of the Canich, final J, shout out to Maggie's Noodles. Oh shit. Get a cone. Kenichi. Wah. Kanichi! Kanichi. Wow. Sayonara. Hello, my queen. Good to see you, my dear. Shout out to Queen Adele. Shout out to RA. Whoops. Final J. Final J. Oh, shit. The Final J is brought to you by Team Kinich. Yikes. No love for Papa. Kenichi. Damn. Special thanks. We've come a long way from Kenichi. But we'll never forget why. You get a fire background. Finally. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the program, this is what we'd like to call the final J. Not Darwood. Shout out to Pax. You're the elf throwing the listen. We need that. The sound effect. We find that. Need that. Need it. That'd be Zelda. Fairy. Listen. Prisoner. Fuck is that thing's name? Fuck you. Listen, got it.
Hello, hey, listen. Hello, hey, listen.
I wonder if we should just. We need that. We're gonna cut up in the thing. Hold on. What fucking that?
Hello, hey, listen. Hello, hey, listen.
Alright. There's a keeper. Let's get that in 4K downloader, Frank. Fuck is that coming from? Whoops. H. Fuck you. Listen. Can H? Aew. On a dangerous day, and on a cold night, it was the land of the Kaniche. It was the home of the Wa. I've already been to the mazes of maze. I am the labyrinth. I am Don Kaniche. Lord Wa. Lord Wa. You actually changed this. Why is it not working? Oh, shit. I think we all just need a minute to remember the J before the final will always be much respected. Final J. Shout out to the final J. Not Arwood. Gone, but not forgotten. JJ, when the wind is right, and the comet is here, and the dollar is near, I will come back. The JJ, the Arwood, and not this, the Arwood. Arwood. Lord, Arwood. Special thanks to Team Kanichi. We respect the Wa, the Na, the Queen. Shout out to Nadine. As we cruise into with the jingles, the Heimers, and the Schmidt. Here it is, Schmidt. Found it. Oh shit, that's not what I'm looking for. What the fuck? Konnichiwa. Here it is. Got it. Konnichi. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Redo. Konnichi. It worked. Yes. We're back. Oh shit. Konnichiwa. Konnichi. Yes. No mas. Wah. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to the Queen Adele. The very glorious looking Adele. The Queen. Final. Jay. Oops. Damn it. I forgot the word birthday. Hate it. All right, line them up. Who's in? Who's out? The Queen. The Queen's in. 111 likes already? Damn. That was quick. 7 minutes ago, she's got 100 likes. Damn. Without further ado, Idle J. Sorry, America. We got winners. Connie. I know. Jay. I would. We never forgot. Bolin did. Ha! Gene. Shout out to Gene Masson. I'm getting ready to end, but I'm doing what's called the Final J. Shout out to the Philippines. Konnichiwa. Thank you, Gene. Shout out to the glorious looking Gene Masson. Final J. Shout out to Chris Gonzalez. Pakistan Patty. As we Singapore our way to the top with Gene Masson. 24 hours live. 8 hours. Lord, Kimich. I'm usually up at these hours anyway. I had to wait for RA to stream and Queen Adele and etc. Your streams actually have perfect hours. I know Jay. Not Harwood. Let there be light. Lord Kanich Home Wa. Shout out to Team Soul. We're lording the final J as we roll in the evening. The ching ching jong jing jang chong ching tong bing. Lord Kanich. Shout out to the 8-hour stream. Damn, Kenny, if you would have did 8 average hour streams, who knows what he might rank. Yoy. If you guys are wondering why this is green, because it matches the little kid. Yeah. Uh-oh. Time is it. Final J. Time. Shout out to Queen Adele. Yes. Line them up. Shout out to Game Fuel. Yuck. On a day like this, on a wise, Canisius type night, we decided to go with the final chain. Not our way. Shout out to Big Boy Trucks. Shout out to the future. The real Canadian. Lord Future. Can we get a lineup? Small Canich. A little bit of Walla. Final J. Definitely not. Gotta figure out more free songs that aren't copyrighted. Line them up. No more winners. Tomorrow, we will start in the middle of Canich. Round off the wah. Then revisit the Canich. Sand off on wah. And always remember, dragon faster than Ewok. Ewok smarter than giraffe. And king is always Theo. Let's put it up. 2 minutes. Dos. Cut the lights. In the name of Kanichi. Home. Wah. How did I do that? Yeah. You again. Why does it do that? Kanichi! Let there be Kanichi! Kanichi! Wah! That's a cool little trick. Illuminate. Deluminate. Kanichi late. Dekanichi. Screw that. Oh shit. I think I found Kanichi. Double back. Pot out. Wad out. Oh shit, Miss Aqua's live. Shout out to Miss Aqua. Oh, she never's on camera. Let's say what's up. Shut up, Mrs. Aqua. Share real quick. Can go. Final J. Schmidt, you there? Final. Jesus. Not enough Kanichi for this one. But this one. It's almost like a word. In French. Pariswa. It's a mix of Kanichi and English. Final. What? Age. Queen. Dad. Kanichi. Jenny. What up, Dimple Love? Ron away team. Thank you, Adele. How's that? Lord of the Kanichi. Thank you, everybody from Adele. Hold on. Kanichi. Landwa. Runaway Team Victoria C. Williams. Load it up. Line them up. 2 minutes. Dos. I think we all need a little Kanich. Thank you, Victoria. Shout out to everybody from Queen Adele. Mi casa, su casa, Brunasa, Parasa, Anichi, Kanichi, Narawa. Shout out to Alma Munas from Block Boy, from the block, from the 94. Welcome to Less Than Zero. I think we can each all the water tonight. We would like to take this time with the final J to let Volan know we set another record. Kenny, on the 45th time in 55 days. More Filipinos than Americano. And unfortunately, for thy Bolan, thy second place, he was unfortunately unable to reach that feat. And anybody that believes that YouTube told them you can only have people on Facebook for 15 minutes, then you are possibly the dumbest person alive. Because in New Zealand, even that would be a lie. No más espacio, sus putas. Necesito Benita, Queen, Fidel. Winner. Chicken dinner. As we prepare for the five. Sometimes the no, and sometimes the jam. Spoilers! Some say he smokes from the minute he wakes up to the moment he lays it down. I ask, land of the Kenichi in the home of the wild. Is it possible that it could be very well always smoking? Shout out to Team Kenichi. We had a lot of wine here tonight. We appreciate it all. Hear me? Hear me? Hear me? Final. Jay. Not Darwin. For those lost. Your answers, I promise, are not in the final. But they're definitely in the tapes. All the tapes. The tapes. The shows. The streams. The broken dreams. The Kaniche. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce ya to the hype man, the dope smoking. 8 hours, 30 minutes in the books. And we've announced the final J. Sweet. When they weigh the teeter-totter of pros and cons, they will learn that your boy, the future. Tomato. They always smoking. Nickname stealing. Joe Pesci sounding. Shout out to Kumar. Didn't know. Brothers and sisters, peace out. Don't make it sound like you're dying, bro. Not a good look. Shout out to Kaniche. All right. Light 'em up. Voice will be back to 100% tomorrow. Shout out to 100% voice. And always remember, the best just player is always playing. King's Rook, the Bishop 4, and the 9-4. Daisy, get their mouth! Daisy! Get it! Daisy! Go get it! Hello, Nicole. Go get that motherfucking mouse. Yeah, I'm getting ready to end. Get that mouse. Shout out to Nicole Ames. Tamsin. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the PWO proudly brings to you the final J. Shout out to Nicole Ames and Jim Cornette. Shout out to the Briscoes. Shout out to Steak and Shake, Frisco Melt. Shout out to Team Kinich. The final J has been brought to you by the Philippines. Hello, Nadine. Shit. Wait. Oh, shit. Right when you said. Can he keep going? No way. He's only 26 minutes away from a 9 hour. You gotta smell the canoe. You gotta get that wah. We don't argue victory. We are the example. Don't forget to tip your miss. It was on a dark, Canisius night like this, when the president of the PWO decided. Final. J's will remain. 24 minutes till 9 hours. Drink. In each. As we approach, wow, lot of miles. And off the left side, last call. Get him out. Last call. Jimmy, is that you? No. Homie. Always remember. The weakest creature always has a chance to win. With facts. Facts. Perfect. Tiger. Finish him. Facts. Oh shit. Uppercut, back, flip, kick, block. Finish him. Pax. Uppercut. Pax. No, truth. Just truth. Battle number 2, final J. 30th floor record, Cynthia's fighter. Shout out to China. Shout out to the 80s guy. Not enough Kinich. Ladies and gentlemen, the final J has been smoked. We look at the clock. We see 21 minutes away from a 9-hour stream. There's no way he could go 9 with the amount he smoked. Or could he? Or has he? Been done. Seen the finish. And the line. Tonight's Smeltdown Award goes to Jim Thunder. Which, if I may add, if we're talking about fake accounts, that account is basically a fake. Edwin Vision. Set him low. Always remember. No rub. No dub. Kinich. Oh shit. Please dial in your walk. Don't forget to tip your Kinich. Well, after further review, all the girls we know are smoking hot. Lord Kinich. And we all bow to Ken's karma, the real king. Some say Jobu, I say Jobu, Kama. It only makes sense that boy Kinich takes the sword of Wa and claims thy throne. From the unlikely of winnable battles, with one arm tied behind the back. Pesci or Pizza Mike? I've said Pesci. Pesci still up? Yeah, I guess I should be tired. Shout out to Pizza Mike. We're on the Kenichi train tonight. Shout out to the Queen Adele, who is a winner. Well, I don't work. So for me, every day, trust me, I sometimes don't wish it was like this. But every day's like a Friday. I mean, yeah, we sell cars, but I can sell them from home. Not bad for a dope smoker. Aew is not a safe place for commentators to work. Tony Schiavone, now Jericho beat ring announcer Jim Rose. What is he saying? I gotta be honest, my man.
I smoke way too much weed to understand that. To get my drift. Let me turn on that feedback so I'm not slurring my words. There we go. Now we're not slurring there. Yeah, I get it. Not tonight. AEW is not a safe place for commentators to work. MJF beat Tony Schiavone, now Jericho. Beat the ring announcer Jim Ross. Got a lot of typos in there. What is in this age beatings take its hardest toll? What? I don't follow Kenichi. This is Wa Nation. And I'm back. Yeah, it's been a while. Would like to say some shit has changed. The weather, bowling, Jake's mood swings. We are on what, Kenny wanted me to play the heel. So we might as well respect his wishes. I don't think it's fair. If we're gonna be accused something for life, we might as well dance with the dragons that fly above us. Cause boy, oh boy, I've been Kenichian my whole life. Always remember, sir, he got outworked by an unemployed man. The convict, the felon. The dope smoker. The guy that had straight D's through high school. King Dope. Man of loyalty. Bros before hoes. Money over bitches. Kenichi over WAP. They tell us some games, as much as you would like to tell them how you have them beaten, the better move is straight silence. Because there is some Kenichi out there, they don't need to learn all the WAP. No, that's my job. The boy with the devil cat shirt. Mr. Kenichi himself. The 5-time. Not champion, Ken. We've decided we will go till 9 hours. We hit our goals a long time ago. 2 points awarded for that. What happened there? An H? Rocco? Alright, let's switch to WoW. Fuck is this song coming from? Alright. But before we end, let's give everybody the rundown. Tonight, we're gonna teach you how to become strong-minded. Step 1, learn to love yourself. Step 2, play the room. Don't be afraid to smoke it out. And always remember, the wet otter always finds the crazy beaver. Or is it the other way around? Patience. Longevity. And most important, X. You know, I almost wish I had a final J. Hey, Barkley, translate this and send it to Bolin. Jim Crick, Die Kanich, over Wa, Zimda, Queen Bishop 2, Worlds Die, Hunger. Learn to collect double. One's mental ability strengthened with the shit you hate worse. Take the worst things in your life and make those strengths into weaknesses. Thank you, Equipped Fitness, for the follow. Welcome to the PWO. Home of the Kaniche, land of the wall. What time is it there, Pesci? It is 4:30 a.m., 1975. How'd you guess, Dre? My nickname is Future, kid. Last time I checked. I remember my first day. Didn't smell like yours. And if the rumor is true, Barclay, get yourself a pick of the winning team, sir. And kiss the Dion, not the Sanders. Dope Smokers 2024. Sorry, Matt. You're gonna have to put your little shindig on hold. Learn the power of the truth. Joselito. Thank you for the follow, Mendoza Jr. Shout out to the Queen Adele. Kenny, your dreams are my reality, sir. Unfortunately, Ken from Kentucky let his feelings beat him. So when you're stepping in with your boy El Nino, if I smell blood, sir, I won't even let you know. Ah! Sometimes you don't want the touchdown dance to end, Kenneth. Shout out to Adele. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Shout out to Bangkok Studio. Stay on the path. Smell the end. Don't be afraid. There's enough wah to go around. Methodical, implement, perfectly planned, perfectly placed. The mate is seen. And boy, oh boy, I don't think there was a doubt in the minds of those that can think. Put that in whatever pipe you want to smoke. Lighter than a feather, as heavy as you are. This teeter-totter of pros and cons outweighed the monster. And JJ, you were right. YouTube. What a find. All right, I'll see everybody tomorrow. Shout out to the Kenichis. Oh shoot, tonight? Like a part of me wants to end and the other part wants to Kenich. We've been wah before. The blueprint. Hungry rabbit always looking for small dinner. All right.